Welcome back, gang. Welcome back, Reflection. Welcome back, beloved. We are back with part two. If you didn't watch part one, we got into the basics, the origins. We went to the Jesuits.org and also Jesuits.global. We read their introductory mind frame, what their post, what they're about. They say they're 16,000 plus deep. I recommend everyone do their due diligence, their research, and today we're gonna keep continue with the discussion. Read about where else they expanded, and let's see where we learn. Gonna try something a little different today on the setup wise. Hopefully, I'm coming out loud and clear. Let us begin.
Let me tell you, if you are not a conspiracy theorist by
That sleep forever gonna be sleep. Those
let me tell you, if you are not a conspiracy theorist by now, it's because you are not intelligent.
they wasn't ready for this back then. They probably not ready for it now. Those that sleep forever gonna be sleep. Those that woke, woke.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
Wait, what?
De Tupac Amaru.
Tupac.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's lit.
De Tupac Amaru.
Gang. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy. Why do you think justice blind? Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy. Why do you think justice blind? Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun.
La reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's hot.
De Tupac Amaru.
That's hard.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
Too real.
De Tupac Amaru.
I know you've been patiently waiting, miseducated, anxiously aching for a blue eye to say it, but I'ma do you a favor. Unlearn what you've learned. The proof is on fire. Let that motherfucker burn. Babylon's on fire. The devil's a liar. They know that they time's up. So rise up and rise up.
Soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's fire.
De Tupac Amaru.
More fire.
Soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's lit.
De Tupac Amaru.
Gang. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun.
They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy. Why do you think justice blind? They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy. Why do you think justice blind?
Soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
Hold up.
De Tupac Amaru.
They rule by secrecy. Why do you think that justice is blind? Like, the symbolism is everywhere. Shout out to the gang out there. You know what I mean? I just got inspired this morning, tapping in. So that's why I wanted to take advantage of this day, this morning. Grand Rising, Supreme Rising. Good afternoon or good evening, wherever you are in the world, whatever time you will or you are watching this. I hope this reaches you. I hope I do it justice. I hope the intentions is felt. If not, we're just trying to inspire others to, you know, get some work done. You know, get inspired to read a little bit. If it, I know some people don't like reading, hey, keep it to be 100%. I don't like reading, but I like learning, and I had to force myself, you know, many moons ago, to you know, to read. So you know, hopefully I'm being heard loud and clear. Let's begin. So this is the continue the expansion of the Jesuits in Ireland. The first Jesuit school in Ireland was established in Limerick by the apostolic visitor of the Holy See. You know, we're gonna have to delve into these the whole Catholic setup and get up. But right now we're just sticking to the Jesuits, and remember this is just the introductory. We're just going basically skim and take out some of these characters and then look them up later and then just grow together. The Holy See, David Wolfe. Wolfe had been sent to Ireland by Pope Pius the Fourth with the concurrence of the third Jesuit superior general. So they're on their third superior general, Diego Leonis. Let's take him out too, because you know we're gonna look up all these superior generals. Born 1512 and died was a Spanish Jesuit priest and theologian, a new Christian, and the second superior general of the Society of Jesus after the founder Ignatius of Loyola. So he took out the mount. It says here the third, and they said over there the second. So you know, that's why these you know, that's why these Wikipedia, you know, they're not the best of sources, but like you know, the disclaimer says we're just using this to get our toes wet, you know. Like I said on the previous one, not even our feet wet. We're not even trying to get our feet wet here. We're being humble. We're just, you know, going through this. He was charged with setting up grammar schools. Very important, what we talked about last time. You know, this is, you know, this is their key. You know, sometimes we don't have to reinvent the wheel. We just got to learn what others have done in the past. Speaking of the past, you know, we are in the age of reason now. That's why we're reasoning more. That's why we're understanding this more. A lot of people are gonna gravitate to this page and to the into this lecture because it's just gonna be a natural thing. Like, hey, you know what? I do want to learn what the Jesuits are about or what they were talking about. I do want to, you know, get involved into the knowledge, you know, and be from the outside and the inside. I do want to know. So, you know, but these people were living in a time of faith, you know, where everything was, you know, it was a different frequency. We're on a different frequency now. But they were setting up grammar schools as a remedy against the profound ignorance of the people. See, that's very important right now, even today. I mean, I would agree that a lot of people would agree that, you know, ignorance is high right now. They're dumbing people down. It's like they know that people are trying to wake up and they don't want people to wake up. So you have to fight the powers. You got to bang on the beast. You know, that's what we do here at the Society of Luminaries. We bang on the beast, and we try to learn first. We can't just go swinging and not even learn how to fight. Yeah, we got to learn how to fight. We got to get grounded. We got to learn all type of arts. This isn't just about feelings. Oh, I'm tired of getting bullied, so let me go. No, they know how to fight. They know what they're doing. They know about the arts. So I recommend, like I said before, and then I said many times, before we can fight the power, we first must gain the power to fight. So get those emotions in check. You know what I mean? Go to the dojo, go to the weight room, go, go meditate, go do a lot of things before we can fight the power. So it says here, he was charged with setting up grammar schools as a remedy against the profound ignorance of the people. Wolfe's mission in Ireland initially concentrated on setting up the sclerotic Irish church on a sound footing, introducing the Tridentine, the Council of Trent. We're going to look up into that more. Like I said, if other people got info on that, they got knowledge and they got sources, drop them in the links, drop them in the comments, start sharing. Sharing is caring. Each one teach one. It's going to take time. This is going to take some time. I know everybody want to, all of a sudden, tip the table over like Jesus at the church, but we're not there yet. Reforms and finding suitable men. See, we got to find suitable men and women to fill vacant sees. He established a house of religious women in Limerick known as the Menabukta, poor women. And in 1565, preparations began for establishing a school at Limerick. So, from my basic understanding, it seems like Ignatius, the founder, he was all straight men, and this guy who became the second general, Black Pope, he was like, let's get the women involved. So just like I find I relate I have something in common with this guy Diego. Now I'm pretty sure I have a lot of things that's this in common and I don't agree with, but that's neither here nor there right now. We're open-minded right now. We're just learning. At his instigation, Richard Krieg, a priest of the Diocese of Limerick, was persuaded to accept the vacant archdiocese of Armagh and was consecrated at Rome in 1564. This early Limerick school, Crescent College, operated in difficult circumstances. In April 1566, William Good sent a detailed report to Rome of his activities via the Portuguese Jesuits. He informed the Jesuit Superior General that he and Edmund Daniel had arrived at Limerick City 2 years beforehand, and their situation there had been perilous. See, we're gonna have to read books or information just about this time in space if we really want to get if we really want to go there. And I think it's recommendable. Obviously, that's why a society is needed, because like them, they founded with 7, then they built, from 7 they built to 60, from 60 they went to probably 120 and et cetera and et cetera. Now they 16,000 plus deep. but a different time and place. You know, they, like I said, the other on the other live, you know, they didn't have TikTok, they didn't have YouTube, they didn't have sports to watch, they didn't have so many series and Netflix and Tubi and all this and that. So you know, their their time was to congregate with with one another, to talk with one another. They found that you know nurturing, nourishing. Both had arrived in the city in very bad health, but had recovered due to the kindness of the people. Similar story all around the world. They established contact with Wolf, but were only able to meet with him at night, as the English authorities were attempting to arrest the legate. The legate. Wolf charged them initially with teaching to the boys of Limerick, with an emphasis on religious instruction, and Good translated the catechisms from Latin into English for this purpose. They remained in the city for 8 months before moving to Kilmallock in December 1565 under the protection of the Earl of Desmond, where they lived in more comfort than the primitive conditions they experienced in the city. Or didn't they take a vow to extreme poverty? See, that's where we see these shenanigans. And I'm sure these guys living it up at this time. Balling. However, they were unable to support themselves at Kilmallock, and 3 months later, they returned to the city in Easter 1566, and strangely set up their house in accommodation owned by the Lord Deputy of Ireland, which was conveyed to them by certain influential friends. See, this is where, you know, people start seeing right through them, that, you know, they're dealing with lords and influential friends, but they claim that they made a vow for extreme poverty. So, you know, it don't add up, or does it? They recommenced teaching. The recommenced teaching at Castle Lane and imparting the sacraments through their activities were restricted by the arrival of royal commissioners. Good reported that as he was an Englishman, English officials in the city cultivated him, and he was invited to dine with them on a number of occasions. Though he was warned to exercise prudence and avoid promoting the patrine primacy and the priority of the mass amongst the sacraments with his students and congregation, and that his sermons should emphasize obedience to secular princes if he wished to avoid arrest. So they were going through it. They were going through it. You know, in England at this time, you know, they were fighting back. The number of scholars in their care was very small. An early example of a school play in Ireland is sent in one of Good's reports, which was performed on the feast of St. John in 1566. The school was conducted in one large aula, but the students were divided into distinct classes. Good gives a highly detailed report of the curriculum taught, and the top class studied the first and second parts of Johannes Despatorius' the Spaturius's Commentarily Grammatici, and read a few letters of Cicero or the dialogues of Frucius, Andre de Fru, S.J., Society of Jesus. The second class committed Donatus's texts in Latin to memory and read dialogues as well as works by Evoldus Gallus. Students in the third class learned Donatus by heart. Though translated into English rather than through Latin, young boys in the fourth class were taught to read. Progress was slow because there were too few teachers to conduct classes simultaneously. So you remember that Ignatius, he wanted, high academic standards. He wanted to cultivate the brain. He knew what's in the mind is the battlefield. So he knew what he was doing. He started young teaching. That's the key. In the spirit of Ignatius, here we go. Roman College, founded 14 years before, no fee was requested for pupils, though, as a result, the two Jesuits lived in very poor conditions. What's up, good brother? Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah. What's good with you, bro?
Well, shit, over here driving. Go ahead, bro. Keep going. Keep reading, dog. I'm listening.
Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. And then,
Yeah.
yeah, you catching, you digging what we talking about here, bro? The Jesuits and all that.
I caught the whole last one. This one, I just got in right now. But I caught the last one before, and what they do in Italy and Germany and all that shit. You know what I mean? How they do all that shit. But yeah, keep going, bro. I wrote it down in the notebook so I can come back and talk to you about the points I wrote down. But I'm driving right now, so I'm just listening. So
Yeah, that's what's up. Because it's interesting because I'm just doing this, reading live, and I'm also learning that it was seven bros that came together. They believe that God brought them together to establish that order, the order of the Society of Jesus, and that people were hating on them. You know what I mean? Because they jacked the name, they didn't like their gang name. You know
they
what
don't
I'm
like that.
saying?
Yeah. You see, that's why I sent you that video this morning, that gang video.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
riding from my gang. But yeah, that's
Right.
what it's all about. Everybody has a gang, and I remember that's what you kept saying last time. Like everybody just gang banging and they all like the Freemasons, because that's what the Jesuits were doing. They were banging on the Freemasons and on these other secret societies, bro. You know what I mean? So we're just another gang.
Yeah, that
But
that, that that word gang, even in Spanish, bro, like back in the day, that's why the word mata, in Central America, it just used to mean, like, even if we watch black and white movies,
like a bunch
from
of people. It means a
yeah,
rally of people.
he was just a group of people, like young Leave It to Beaver would be like, okay, where you going, son? And he'd be like, I'm just gonna go out with the gang. It didn't have that negative connotation with it
Nah, I
had
didn't like. That's why you got to watch Gangster New York type of shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. That's
They'll
a
let
that's
you
a
know right there. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's a good movie. That's a key movie that people should watch because people think that gang is just about blacks and Latinos.
Hell
Nowadays,
nah, hell nah.
you
That shit
know,
started way before us. We we, we learn from we learn from our oppressor, homie. You know what I mean? That's all it is.
yeah, we learn from
That's
the oppressor.
you know
So,
what I mean?
so
Yeah.
right here, you know what the first thing they did? They started putting these schools together, bro. You know what I mean? They started putting these schools together. So it says here. I'm gonna go back to the reading. It says that 14 years before they got this Roman college, and they were living in poor conditions, and were very overwhelmed with teaching and administering the sacraments to the public. It says in
Mm.
late 1568, the Castle Lane School, in the presence of Daniel and Good, was attacked. You see, this is gang stuff right there. You see what I'm talking about? Like, and
Yeah, yeah,
looted,
yeah.
and looted by government agents. See that goes back to your video about that gang shit. I never seen that video, but it starts with a police officer. He's banging. You know what I mean? Then it was the KKK. He was banging, and then the last dude was a black dude that said he was into the blood, the Crips thing, and he's in the feds now, and he was
But he was
banging.
the only one. He was the only one that was like all these
He
other
was the
gangs.
one.
Like that's what I said, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I said. Like with all these shit they talk about, right?
Right.
And how bad they were, but that don't stop them from existing, bro. They're still around. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's not like
Yeah.
you guys haven't done nothing about them. You know what I mean? They're still around,
Same.
bro. And if
Same.
anything, that's
Same.
like they say that's yeah, that's the army of the Pope. They say a lot of people say that's like the CIA of the Pope, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
they
So
even said it. They even
yeah,
said
go
it
ahead.
in their doctrine. They were the soldiers of God. They proclaimed themselves. You know what I mean? The army of the Pope. That's
Yeah, but
that's
then
they.
but
Go ahead.
remember who's God to them, who they call Father to them. You know what I mean? Who do they call
Yeah.
Father? The Pope. He's so
Yup.
subliminal and shit. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Ooh, that's
Yup.
what I'm saying. And the Bible say, bro, because I don't believe in the Bible in that matter, bro. But if you can decode the Bible, you can see the bullshit, homie, when you start reading the Bible. It said that the Most High in the Bible, right? It said that you're not supposed to have any other fathers besides him. So when
Right.
you call the Pope the Father, who is God to you now, bro?
Right.
It's the Pope. That's the army of God right there. That's the army of the Pope. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But yeah, go
That's
ahead,
why.
bro. Yeah, you got it.
That's why we're decoding. That's why we're decoding all this because what you're saying is very relevant to to our understanding. There's a people that don't know about this, but they bang the Bible, bro, and they don't know that. And
Yeah.
they don't know that the Bible. I bet you, if we keep reading and once we get to the points, they influence who wrote and what was put in and what was put out. You know what I mean? These people right here.
Yeah, like I said, the Jesuits, I know this much about the Jesuits, bro. They came up with that whole rapture thing. The whole revelations, the end of the world. Everybody, all Jesus believers is gonna disappear. That should come from
Right.
them. It's not in the
Okay.
Bible. You'll never find that in Revelations, people disappearing or none of that. They made
Yeah.
that whole shit doctrine up.
Yeah.
It was the
Yeah.
Jesuits and
And
born
and a
again
lot of
Christians literally believe that shit, bro. You know
and
what
a
I
lot of
mean?
Christians and a lot of Christians believe that. I've heard that many times about the rapture, and I never seen that in the Bible neither. Like I never seen that
No,
verse or nothing.
that's
So,
Jesuit teachers, bro. They brought that shit up.
well, I'm sure they should talk. We should find it here, even though this is introductory. This is just Wikipedia. This is not no deep source. We're just,
This is
we're
just
just,
yeah.
yeah, we're just,
Hey, but hey, hey,
go,
but that's
go,
something right there. Because people, even though we got the information, people are still lazy just to go look at Wikipedia type of shit, bro. People still like, that's how easy it is, bro. I mean, it's not all there, but there's something there, bro. That's kind of like letting you
yeah.
know, like these
At
motherfuckers,
least we got times. At least we got times. At least we got names. We could go research this stuff, thoroughly
yeah.
after.
You
So,
said,
so,
it. Yeah,
so,
exactly.
so this school, and these Daniel and Good, they were attacked and looted by government agents sent by. You
Yeah.
see here, he says Thomas Cusack. I don't know who this guy was or is. You know what I mean? I just know that if I'm interested in this attack right here, I could go look him up. You know what I mean? I could go read more about him, find books about him, and find out why he was hating on Daniel and Good, who were the Jesuits. Why were they? If these guys were sent by God and doing some Christian work, why would this Tom and Cusack attack and loot them, take their stuff? Why? You know what I mean?
Hey, you
Like
know
I don't get. Go
you know
ahead.
what I'm seeing patterns here, bro. I'm
Right.
seeing I'm seeing patterns here, and the patterns I'm seeing, right? They
Yeah.
said that the Jesuits, they were beefing with the Masons, right? That's what they said,
Yeah.
bro. And with the Protestants, right?
Yeah.
You know that. So those are
Everybody.
secret. So yeah, those are secret societies, right?
Yeah.
So I'm thinking they're fighting over prophecy. Like, they don't want to be the ones to like set up prophecy, bro. Like for
Yeah.
example, the Jesuits got the rapture thing. They want that shit to go along. But the Masons, like for example, I'm gonna send you these clips to Discord. Maybe you can put them right here. Albert
Yeah.
Pike, right?
Yeah,
Albert Pike was
Oh, we gonna
amazing,
talk
bro.
about him. Oh, we gonna talk about him for real.
Yeah,
Later
yeah, yeah.
on.
He was amazing. But he had connections to the Jesuits, bro, too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So the whole thing is, these motherfuckers back like we're talking about gangs here, bro.
Yeah.
With Mason gangs, are they banging and on each other, trying to like see who's gonna do the prophecies better? And they're trying to get rid of each other because they're like the Masons. They already got like Albert Pike is amazing. He already got his prophecy set up. Obviously, he don't believe in the rapture. He believes in the 3 world wars, bro. You know what I'm saying? He believes in the 1, 2, 3, and at the end they said they're gonna teach the whole thing about Lucifer at the end, bro. So he has a different prophecy from the Jesuits going on at the end. What's gonna happen at the end, right? So I think that's what it is, bro. They're banging. There's a gang thing banging on each other about prophecies, and whatever fucking group or secret society, you know, comes on top. Right now, that says the Illuminati. Right now, they're doing more than the Masons. They're saying, and I think the Masons and the Illuminatis, they finally stopped banging on each other. I think they came together. That's what I think, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is just like, look, first of all, let's get this one understanding. You know, we call it secret societies now, but in these times they weren't secret. But
You don't think so?
say that, bro, they were putting up schools. They just said they were putting up schools and they were going to different towns and they were open, bro. And in these times they weren't secret societies.
But you know how we got schools?
Societies. Yeah.
You know how we got schools right here though?
Yeah.
You know that, but we don't know the real deep shit or history. They only teach us the surface shit. You know what I mean? Just like that's what I think they were teaching in their schools. That like the deeper shit, it was for them to know. You know what I mean? They were just trying to brainwash you on whatever. You know what I mean? But that could be either one. But I believe that because like we go to the schools, bro. I didn't know there used to be presidents before the presidents of the United States in America, bro. There was like fucking like a few more presidents before Washington. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Did you know there was? They have presidents of the United States before presidents, bro. We're like wow, no, like history don't teach you that shit, right? They call it something else, but they were presidents, bro. They're like governors of the place, right? But they don't talk about them in history. Only them know that shit. You gotta go, like you said, you gotta go deep into, you know, and that's in their schools. We should have learned this shit in their schools. So I'm pretty sure the Jesuits were teaching some shit, but there was deeper shit that was keeping to themselves. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But you're right. There's no Jesuit schools. But Fidel Castro went to a Jesuit school. You know what I mean?
I bet you. Yeah. I bet you.
You know, he did. It's in his documentary. So when did the Jesuit schools go out of business? That's what I'm asking.
They never did, because there's still schools out there right now. They're still in power, bro.
Who goes there?
It's just they're just regular schools, bro, that people don't know. They're just high. You know how people in poverty, especially like Latinos and blacks, bro, they believe that sending your kid to school, like that's the best thing that you could do, because they don't know how to teach their own children. You know what I mean? Since they don't got the knowledge. You know, so our parents be like, oh, hijo, I'm gonna send you to the best school, and they don't know that the best school, in their mind, is a Jesuit school. They don't know about that though. They just know that,
I thought it'd be like a private school, but damn, okay.
Yeah, they are private schools. Like in San Francisco, the one I know, the one I talked about last time, is called SI. You know, everyone's like SI, and SI stands for
Okay. So you got to be like, they got to like, they basically make you feel special when they say, hey, come to our school, man, right?
Yeah.
Like we got.
I went to a summer school there, because I was trying to but I was a straight bad student. You know what I mean? So I didn't know anything. I was basically illiterate, so I wasn't going there. I just went there because the summer school, that's where they were doing it at.
I just went there for the bitches. That's what motherfuckers back there used to say.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But thankfully, I never did get indoctrinated, and I'm doing this reading now. Anyways, they wouldn't have never taught this in school anyway. They don't teach this in regular schools. We have to do this. That's why we're doing this now. This is basically our school, and anyone who watches it now or later, you know what I mean, they will get some jewels and gems, because the swine is not going to come here. The swine is not going to come watch this, bro. You know what I mean? The swine is gonna go watch football and all the sports and all the gossip and all the whatever. You know what I mean? This is for
Yeah.
the ones who really are
Hey,
interested
bro.
in learning something.
Because I was looking at, I was like, because we're trying to boost the channel so we can get more bros and shit. We can group up and get into
Yeah,
the same type of conversations, with the same people and all that. So
yeah,
I was trying to find, like, I started YouTube and shit. I was trying to look up like the best way to boost numbers up on the channel. What's the best way, legit? You know what I mean?
yeah,
And
yeah,
everybody's saying that, man, just talk about what everybody's talking about, like follow the trend type of shit. And I'm
right.
like, but then you a sellout though after that. You know what I'm saying? That you're not really here for what you really doing, though. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, bro, the real facts is, like you said, the swine ain't gonna come over here. The fact is, bro, there's more swines out there than motherfuckers that's trying to like look for the light.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that so so I realized this and I became cool with it, bro.
right.
The less views you get, bro, the more you on the true side, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? So I'm like, cool, bro. So you shouldn't be negative about getting no views and shit. Cause I'm pretty sure, bro. Bro. If I was living back in my day, I have a fucking channel. Like, cause I used to be wild, bro. I can talk about a bunch of shit. I can show
yeah,
you a lot of like I see a lot of gangster channels, bro. Like fools that used to be in the pen, fools that used to run the streets, and they
yeah.
put you on game, bro. I can start one
Right,
of those channels easily, bro. You know
right.
what I mean? Just
They're
run.
very popular.
But what the fuck that do for anything, bro? Those fools, bro, they don't go there trying to teach the kids nothing. They just want to show you how hard they used to be. You know what I mean? They just
Right.
show you like, look, I used to run this, we used to do this, yeah, I ain't gonna name no names, though. Blah 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 blah. They talk all that shit, bro. But I realized though that what we doing here, though, ain't nobody want to watch, bro. Why? Because it's the truth, and nobody likes the truth, bro. You know what I mean? Like
I
that's
mean,
what I'm cool with that though. I realized that this is the way it is. This is the way the truth is, and this is the way the lie goes, bro. You know what I mean? The lies gets more popularity, and the truth always gets hidden. Even though the truth's supposed to be the light, the truth is in the darkness. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is, bro. You know what I mean?
you know, and
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
and and going back to these characters, these people that we're learning about, even though I might feel some type of way of their movement, because I'm still learning, I haven't made up my mind completely. But one thing I do, I respect this dude Ignatius, the founder of this society, and I
Yeah.
also respect this second general right here. What was his name? Diego. Where's Diego name at? Uh, he was the second superior general. The superior general is what you were talking about the other day, the Black Pope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The real pushers of this. So
The dark
so
side. They push the dark side. They do the shit that the Pope can't show that he's doing. You know what I
well,
mean? So they do the dirty work basically, bro.
right. Something interesting that I didn't know about, is that in the last live I said it because I read it here that these seven individuals they met in a grave, in a crypt, and that's where they started, this
Yeah.
this this group. That's where they signed or they got jumped in. Let's call it like that. You know what I mean? I don't know what they did, what else they did there. If they did blood packs or they did some sexual acts or they whatever they did, they decided to do that at a crypt. I'm not to me that's a big red flag, you know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
we find seven other brothers, I'm not gonna tell you guys, hey, you know what, let's go in the middle of the night at 3 o'clock or at 12 midnight or at a certain time, let's meet up at a grave, you know what I mean?
that
And
sound
let's
that sound crazy, right? Like that's secret society though. That's some secret shit that we're doing, right? That
exactly.
they started from a secretive point of view. Like what we doing here on YouTube,
We
ain't nothing
live.
secret about this.
We
Hell
live. We
nah.
live. We
Yeah,
live.
yeah. Like
We live and on the air.
Even when we're on Discord, we're not secret or nothing, huh? You know what I mean? Ain't nothing that we're doing secretive. You know what I'm saying? But
Now,
that's how the
now,
secret starts.
now take into account like this is like that's why we need to be multi-think. We need to think in different ways. We can't just think like how we just normally think. You have to take into account in these times, we're talking about the 1500s, you know they were getting killed. You see how these guys they got ran in and they got
Yeah.
looted, you know what I'm saying? Because they were getting killed in England. They were getting killed. They were getting burned alive, bro. You know what I mean? There was some real gang stuff going on. You know what I mean? And,
Yep.
and just the general people were, you know what I mean? They were just like, oh yeah, we hear that they're them type of people for whatever reason. See, I haven't got to that point yet, but people were kicking down their doors, dragging them out, just like the Inquisition. You know what I mean? And they were just burning them alive, bro. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, they're like witches and shit. You know what I mean?
basically.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I don't know what they knew that I don't know right now. You know, but we will get to all that because, you know, this is what's
And
going on.
and you just hit that shit right on top of it, bro. Right on it, though. That's why they killed him, not because anything else. You know, it's because the motherfuckers that was running the shit at the time knew too much about what was going on with the Catholics and the Roman Catholic Church and all that shit, bro. That's what it was about. You know, trying to shut, and these people were trying to be independent, do their own thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And nah. That's why what they say, if you can't beat them, what? Join them. That's why those motherfuckers are cool together now. They weren't able to beat them, so they just joined together, bro. Black folk, white folk, and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's where it goes to. And now that's why you got the Pope, like even the Pope, you know, lately he's been talking about all kind of funny lately. Like he's talking about, you know, we should welcome aliens and shit. He's been saying some shit like we should be cool with the whole gay movement type of shit. All over, like, you know, he's like introducing like some weird shit coming in from the Pope. Well, basically, the one world order is coming together. Darkness and light is gonna unite, basically, bro. You know what I mean? Communism and capitalism is gonna unite. Black and white is gonna unite. Poor and rich is gonna unite. That's what they're trying to say, bro. But you know, it's gonna be amongst them. We still be at the bottom as people, you know. They gotta
Yeah,
unite basically against us. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be
I mean,
them against
I
us,
mean,
bro. You know.
they're doing us a favor because they're dividing the lines. You know, we aren't like them and they aren't like us. You know what I mean? And but we do need to become more like them. And if they were wise, they would want to become more like us. But you know, they're not on that. They're not on that game plan. I'm learning from them. You know, because just like
I
what it says here. You know, I know I have a lot to learn from them. You know,
I was
just
thinking,
like this.
yeah, go ahead, my bro.
No, I was just gonna make the point about Ignatius. He believed in this high academic uh, uh, discipline. You know, like we need to read more books, bro. We need to become more knowledgeable. We need to stop being so, you know, emotional. You know, into sports, into, you know, like how you said all those videos about gang stuff. Like, bro, there's no future in that. You know what I mean? There. You say put up on game. Bro, we have enough game already, bro. You know what I'm saying? We don't need more of that game. You know what I'm saying? We need more of this game.
Just show me
You
a
know what I mean?
different hustle, show me a different get down, bro. But don't talk to me about some shit I grew up in already, bro. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I know
like
about that shit already. You
yeah,
know.
like you know how to make shanks, how to do this, how to you know what I'm saying, how to you know
And then they tell you, and then at the end they tell you, I'm only telling you this so you don't have to do it one day, so you don't do this. But this, like, why you teaching them all this shit, bro? You know what I mean? Like,
that's just like
but
yesterday I watched the Academics, you know that lame cat Academics, and he was talking about some dude in Philadelphia that he got shot. The day before yesterday he
yeah, he's
did a
one of them.
video,
Yeah.
he did a documentary. You know what I mean? This white boy, this other white boy, went to Philadelphia to do an interview with him. So he took him to all the hoods and they talked. So the next day they shot him. He was dead. And then
Oh,
Academics was talking about that, but he was also criticized, like, yeah, you know, this is how I started making these videos, but I don't promote it no more. You still promoting that,
yeah.
bro?
You're still showing the videos
You still showing it.
and shit.
You're still talking about it just to get views and clicks. Like we go back to what you were saying
Oh,
about
academics, yeah, man. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I mean? Like, bro, like if you want to, like, it's like with me, bro. If I wanted to be, you know, you just do it for the views, I would talk about sports. You know what I mean? I used to be very
Yeah.
knowledgeable in sports. You know what I mean? And sports gets a lot of views. You know,
And
also
boxing, all that shit. Yeah, every year right now. Yeah.
and any sport that you got a lane for. If you're knowledgeable in that sport, you could talk about it. Like there's a gang of channels about boxing. You know, you
And, but,
know
you know what I wanted to bring up, Romeo?
what's that?
Like you said something. You said it a few times before, bro. That some people You said some people can't leave this realm, so they want us to get us all attached to this realm, right? So they do everything. Some people call it the reptile people. Some people call it whoever. You know what I mean? But they stuck here, bro, and they know that we have a different purpose for us. Like, you know, I was watching a documentary here, bro, about not a documentary, just some dude, breaking some shit down. And we know how we like this whole world, bro. Like the more we read into the Bible, it's always reading about serpents and fucking dragons, right? Dragons and serpents. Well, we go to China, we go to, the Aztlan and shit with the Quetzalcoatl and all that shit, bro. And that dude was breaking it down, like, there's a difference between dragons and serpents. Like you were saying, the serpents, the snakes, they're stuck in this earth, bro. They're eating dust. They can't leave this bitch. And some of us is dragons, homie. You know what I mean? We got wings. We're supposed to fly the fuck out of here, bro. Right. You know what I'm saying? But we're letting these serpents keep us down here with them. And we don't see the difference that some of us got wings, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're supposed to be dragons, not serpents, doggy. That's why, they, like in the Bible, it tells, like when the serpent did that shit with Adam and Eve, what was the serpent's curse? To eat dust. Dust is earth, to be stuck to the earth forever, bro. You know what I mean? So some of these motherfuckers, like he was bringing up sports, and that's their duty, bro, to be stuck to this earth, to talk about earthly shit. We trying to elevate, bro, like the dragon. We're trying to lift up, bro. We're trying to fly the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're talking about, this shit right here. Because we're not snakes. We're not serpents, bitch. We're here to impale serpents. That's what I've been saying. We're dragons. I mean, I was just reading about Vladimir the Impaler and all that shit too, bro. That's that. That word Dracula comes from the word dragon, Dracul, and shit, bro.
That's where they get the Draco and the Draconian, and it goes deep, bro. I mean, we have to.
Yeah.
We have to like sit down and really make, like Brother Mesh says. Shout out to Brother Mesh out there. Make these lessons, bro. But before we can make these lessons, we really need to know our thing, or do what we do and just learn together. You know what I mean? I'm humble with it. Like that's why I'm reading this Wikipedia, bro. Some other guy, I already know them type of guys. They'll be like, whoa, he think he's smart because he's learning Wikipedia. Bro, this is just getting our toe wet, bro. Like I said, it's not even getting our feet wet, it's just getting our toe wet, bro. You know what I mean? I'm not even trying.
Just remember, bro. Yeah, it's Wikipedia, bro, but everybody's done in the box, you come to the light.
Right.
They got to tell themselves, seeing on the surface, they got to tell themselves a little bit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So you just got to read between the lines, and you're able to catch it, bro.
Right. Discerning is key.
Because the more you lie, that's why don't be a liar. The more you lie, you know what I mean? The more conversations you have, the more people gonna catch you in your lies, bro. So it's not good to lie. And obviously these people, bro, you know what I'm saying? Just for examples, bro, when I go in like, oh, let me go look up the tribe of Job in the Bible. Oh, you just go Google that shit on Wikipedia. Oh, they tell you he's from the tribe of Issachar and blah, 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 and all that shit, bro. You're gonna look it up in the Bible, you'll never find his tribe. It's no such thing, homie. You know what I mean? That's what Google's telling you, bro. They just lie, dog. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes, like I told you, bro, it's the absence of evidence is what convicts you, bro. So you're gonna find something in Wikipedia that's gonna convict them, bro. Just because you're gonna find all the evidence later on down the line. They hold on, bro. Wikipedia said this, but this shit don't say that. You know what I mean? And that's how you connect. You gotta read the lies and you gotta read the truth, bro, to really connect the dots and shit, dog. It's just how it goes. So right now you're kind of reading a little bit of what they want you to know, but later on you're probably gonna come across some deeper shit, and you're gonna be like, yeah, that shit was full of shit. You know what I mean? And that's how that shit goes.
We just taking notes. That's all we doing, bro. We're not.
That's all you doing. Yeah.
That's how I said that. There's a disclaimer, bro. This is not, there's a disclaimer. We're not pretending to, you know what I mean, to teach anything. We're just reading and learning together. And then later on, if God permits and we have the time and the willingness, we're gonna go, we're gonna go into deeper sources, and we're going to find out pro and con. We're gonna read both sides, and then we're gonna make up our mind. Then we could put a poll out there. What do the people think? What does the people say?
Yep.
It's just like what these Jesuits says here. They were teaching, bro. I don't know what I mean, it says here that they were, when you teach, we could teach lies too. Lies could be
There
taught.
were, but you see, you could teach indoctrination. What were you
Right.
teaching? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like teaching is teaching. Teaching, it could be good teaching and bad teaching out there, bro. Why would you teaching
E-
don't mean
e-
good though? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. Like you could teach good magic and you could teach bad magic. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And so they were teaching some shit. And like
You
I
could
said, I don't think it has to do with evil or good. I think it's something between them both. Because they basically they were, it's like like another group is being born out of that little group, and that group could take out that group, basically, Like they were being born out of the Vatican. They came out of all that shit, right? Forever, you know what I mean? That's how they got big, right? To the Catholic shit. And later on, the Catholics is looking at them like, hey, bro, these motherfuckers could be a threat. Later on, ain't gonna be no Catholics. This whole shit's gonna be called the Jesuits. You know what I mean?
right. Right.
Fuck that. They were like, it's nothing to do with, oh, they were evil. They use shit like that. Just like that same motherfucker that tried to take him out, that Pope. He's the same motherfucker that killed all the fucking cats because they thought they were evil and shit, bro. On some and then later on, what he do? He brought in the Black Death and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Where motherfuckers were dying and shit because the fucking because it took the
So
cats out, bro. You know what I mean?
So that's exactly what is going on here. So let's people go back to what it says. So in the late 1568. See, that's hard for some people to remember, just to know just the date, bro. 1568. What was going around that time? I've done some research, so I'm reading about other things, so I know in general information what's going on. But for somebody else, they're like, bro,
I mean,
like, why?
I mean, first of all, like from my point of view on this continent, you just gotta remember we already been conquered by then, or they already arrived in our continent by then. They've been here for almost 80 years. They've been here, 70 years already by that time. You know
But
what I'm
they're still
saying? So
banging. They're still working. We haven't
they're
been
doing something on the other side. They're fighting about this new world, bro. About this new world they just found
Well,
and shit. You know what I mean?
it says here, bro, that they were kicked out. You know what I mean? They got kicked. The Jesuits got kicked out of Europe. So where do you think they went? And that's why I said yesterday, I mean, on the last live, I said
Oh, Brazil. In Brazil, yeah, throw that shit.
it said that they had much success in Latin America, bro, because
Yeah,
it was easy for them to conquer. You see, that's why we need to uplift our people.
that's what I was saying.
That's why knowledge is key. You know what I mean? I can't force nobody to not eat McDonald's. You know what I mean? But I could teach you why you shouldn't eat McDonald's. You did what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm gonna show you.
I can't.
I'm gonna show you where the water is, basically, but I can't make you drink it.
I can't force you not to drink Coca-Cola. You know what I mean? But I could teach you why you shouldn't drink Coca-Cola. You dig? Or alcohol. You know what I mean? Bro, that's why we're colonized, bro, because the brother Manny, shout out to brother Manny, you know what I'm saying? He had that book. I wish, you know what I mean, he would do a lecture on that book. I'll probably find that book later on. It's the dialog.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Can I say something about Manny?
Speak on it.
Forgive, bro.
Oh, you just went out.
And he just went out. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna fucking sweet talk no bros no more. You know,
Right.
I'm not, dog. I'm gonna keep it 100 with all these weak ass bros.
Yeah.
Every bro that come around and talk about the nation and all that shit, get the fuck out of here, bro. You bro run off, bro. You run off of a little fucking dispute with that. Like, look, you seen us, me and Messi got down. We was talking and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Disco, all three of us. We got a little bit here. We were touching each other here and there, but nothing happened after that because we're men, bro. We was able to handle that real quick. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Nobody was like, hey, I'm gonna bring down the channel. I'm gonna do none of that shit. That's how men do it, dog. You know what I'm saying? So I know a lot of you bros, you know, they respect Manny and all that. But like I said, Manny, bro, he never fucking. I emailed him, I texted him, all that shit, bro. He never even replied back to me. This was all for YouTube, bro. This is all to just give followers, bro. This was no real movement. They didn't want the truth. They want to keep going on lies. And the moment you disagree with their lies, it was over, you know? And that's what I'm saying, bro. So shout out to Manny, but there it is, bro. If you're listening to one day, what you did, bro, was weak. and that shit will never be succeeded anywhere, bro. You're not gonna succeed anywhere you go with that weak fucking spirit, man. Just bringing down some shit because you got into disagreements with the other brother. You know, like, come on, dog. That's it. And then the fucked up thing that got me mad, bro. That's how I know, bro. You know, and I did get mad, bro, because he told me I would never do that. Because who did it first? The brother he got into with, right? That's who did it first, right? And then later on, that brother come back, right? He came back. At least I give that brother props because he came back. You know what I mean? He didn't let that little shit keep him away. But you don't see that other brother coming back, and he still wasn't even that big. I went and read the shit, homie. It was not even that much of a big deal, though. You know what I mean? I think the one with Jockey Shot went at it and me went at it with, bro, he was worse and shit than what they had. But it just tells you that the dislike for us was greater than the let's get this shit, bro, and unite. And let's get back to the next point too, though. What is unite? What are we trying to do with this unite? You know, like you brothers brought up and shit. Like we got to start with our families first and shit. And they don't like that part. They don't like that part, bro. We got to show that we can lead our families first, bro. You know, right. And some of these dudes don't even know what it is. Like, bro, like I got 5 children. Trust me, I'm leading my family. You know, right. I came up from being an orphan, dog, from not having shit, and I got 5 children and a spot and everything, dog. Lord knows how I did it. He's the only one that hooked me out with the spot and everything, you know. But I did it. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I got that shit in check. There's dudes, bro, that don't got anything. I mean, they got it all, but they can't get shit together, bro. One bit, you know. And that's the bros I see. Like you were saying, that bro grew up in what, you know, and over there in Idaho and shit, bro. I'm not saying I'm not down in that place or nothing, bro, but I'm pretty sure, bro, a lot of us over here, we went through the struggle, bro. If you can't handle a little bit of what you just went through, bro, and you got all depressed about it, you're not able to handle nothing we went through over here, bro. You know, because we come from the third world, doggy. Yeah, and I'm gonna call it, bro. And I'm gonna call the Chicano bros out over here, though. I'm gonna call them out everywhere, homie. You guys, look. Just think about it, homie. Watch the fucking pattern, though. Like all the Chicano bros left us, though. We the 3 south of the border amigos over here, bro. You know what I mean? I stay here, but I'm from over there, homie. You know what I'm saying? The Chicano bros weren't feeling us, bro. We're talking about Chilo, we're talking about Manny, we're talking about Jack, even the brother stays right here, Caesar. These bros don't care about none of the brothers for south of the border, homie. They don't give a fuck about them. When you hear that shit, bro, when you hear that whole, for our people, our unification, the people south of the border, they lying, dog. They just want views. They had the chance to unify. The first time that we had the chance with Jack and Shah, he brought another brother to fucking trial, bro, instead of unifying and shit. You know what I mean? Like, these bros are lying, dog. I'm my bad, Romeo. I don't want to take us off the topic because you just brought out Manny, and I thought about him just the other night. Deep, bro. Like, these dudes don't deserve. They don't even deserve their name to come out our mouth, bro. Because what we gonna do here, bro? Watch, homie. It's gonna be real. Ain't gonna be no more fucking talk. And one day, homie, you know what I mean? I know you guys like, hey, Vlad. No, one day, watch me, bro. I'm gonna come through and see all you fools and shit, bro. You know? I'm gonna come just like I'm coming through to see Mitch. I'm gonna come through to see you, bros, bro. You know? Right. And it's gonna be, and it's real though, because I don't like running my mouth, bro. But I'm only saying all this shit so these fools to stop fucking pretending. You guys don't care about south of the border, bro. You don't care about the immigrants. You only care about you, bro, and how good you look. You know what I'm saying? And how many numbers you get. And the moment, you know what I mean, somebody exposes you, you're gonna run, homie. And that's it. So get the fuck out of here. We don't need you fools ever again, dog. You know what I mean? And the same thing with Jockey Shop, bro. I called, bro. I texted him and all that. But you know what? I ain't gonna dish you, call you names. But you weak too, bro. Get your ass out my way. We coming, dog. None of you guys deserve for your names to come out our mouths no more. You in the past, bro. You know? Done deal with those fools. But go ahead, my bro. Keep on the topic. You know, just because we're talking about seven. We're talking about 7 solid dudes, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what stood out with me too when I was reading. You know what I mean? This document. You know that it took 7 of them, bro. And of course they weren't they weren't just nobodies. You know what I mean? Like I already brought them out, and I'm gonna do when I continue reading and finish this, I'm gonna continue to read, on each one of them. The founder was Ignatius, you know what I mean? And then there was another one. It was Xavier, Diego Xavier. I forgot their names. You know what I mean? I got them right here. So it's interesting. That's why I bring up the whole thing, because it is going to be part of the history. That how we came about, because these brothers in their doctrine, that's why they said they were the soldiers of God, and this and that of Christ, because they believe that God brought us together. And like I was telling you earlier, I have some feelings about their doctrine and stuff like that, but at the same time, bro, my mind, I could see both sides. So I have a lot of respect for them, that they, what I mean, they came together. You know what I mean? They formed something. You know what I mean? They did something. They squashed their differences and they built something. You know what I mean? And
Basically, we can learn something from them and shit.
we can learn a lot from them. While other brothers, you know what I mean, they're still arguing the Bible, bro. You know what I mean?
Exactly, exactly.
They still can't get together if it's the Old Testament or the New Testament. I told you the other video that you shared that they were talking about the Muslims, and that one video you shared recently, and I went to go
Oh
check it
yeah.
out. I,
Oh, you talking about Jose Vega and the
yeah, he was
Muslims?
on there. He was on there, and they sounded real intelligent, bro. But at the same time, they didn't. You know what I mean?
Nah,
Like,
bro, because like I said, these retards, bro, and the other retard too. The Muslim was a retard too, though. Because first of all, that book is full of pedophilia, bro. You know what I mean? That book is pedophilia and is fucked up, bro. Throw that fucking Quran in the fucking trash, dog. That shit came 300 years, almost 500 years after after the whole Jesus thing, homie. You know what I mean? That's just like saying the Book of Mormon is legit. It's all bullshit. But the dumb part about those two bros, because in the end they're probably all brothers more, homie. They all probably come, you know what I mean? They got more shit in common than anything. They're all probably from the fucking hood and everything, dog. You know what I'm saying? But the funny part about it, the black dude over there who was saying my book, he was talking about the Quran, right? And then you got Jose Vega and the other pendejo. Oh, our book, it's neither one of you guys' book, bro. In fact, Muhammad was a white man. Did you know that, bro? Muhammad was a white man.
I mean,
He was a fucking.
there's a
He
big
was a
theory
straight.
about the modern day Arabs, bro. You know what I mean? They're not.
Nah, he was a straight white dude, bro. He was white, bro. He's white dude with blue eyes, all that shit, bro. He was a white guy, a literate white dude who couldn't even know how to fucking read, dog. And then he put a whole book together, inspired it somehow, bro. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even know how to read and write. A literate motherfucker, dog. You think I'm bad? Watch this
Would,
motherfucker, homie. You know what I mean?
that would make sense why it's forbidden to show him his image of him. You know what I mean? Because that
Yeah, yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
That fool,
You know,
they got shit where I think his wife was like 11 or 12 and shit. And
yeah.
that book talking about beating up women and shit, not giving them no
But see
sex if
that,
they acting stupid.
but see,
Yeah.
that's the whole problem of getting even into these discussions of that, bro. That's just like me, you know what I mean, talking about the in baseball the Giants and the Dodgers, bro. You know what I mean? Do you know how two people would start arguing about no, the Dodgers are better, and the other guy will be no, the Giants are better, and they have this rivalry, and then we can talk about and then we'll
Yeah.
talk about history. No, but they got 20 some
But who,
championships.
who 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 does the team belong to though? Who does the Giants belong to? Do they belong
Somebody.
to the people?
Nope, and the Dodgers don't either. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying about the Bible. You know what I mean? In
Well,
that
that's
fucking
that's
book.
that's why I made the correlation, because at the end of the
Yeah.
day, it's just another big distraction, bro. And and,
That's
and
all
that's
it
why
is.
and that's why lawyer talk, being a lawyer, is very important, because a lawyer can run manip about anything, bro. A lawyer, you can give him a book and then he'll find an angle, of why this or why that. See, that's why back in the days in these schools, they had debate class where they would divide the class, you know what I mean? Okay, you guys defend this and you guys attack this. And then half an hour later, they flipped it. And then the ones who were defending the topic, they had to attack the topic, and then vice versa. But what would that teach? What would that teach? The children or the youngsters learning that
Just to
they
go
they
at it.
they would learn to go at it, and also, bro, like, you know what I mean, like, we could see the same thing in two different ways. You know what I mean? That's like right
Yeah.
now, like let's say you and let's another brother, right? And then okay, Vlad, you defend the Old Testament, and the other guy defend the New Testament. And then after 30 minutes of debate, let's flip it. Now you, Vlad, you were defending the Old Testament and attacking the New. Now you got to flip it. You know what I mean? Now you got to do your research. And me being the judge, I'm neutral. I want to hear how y'all go at it. You know what I mean? So that's what these Jesuits were teaching back in the day. You know what I mean? Because they were highly intellectual, bro. They understood that the mind was the battlefield. It's everything. You know what I mean? That's why it says, I just read right before you got on, it said that they were by memory. Back in the days in school, you had to memorize a lot, bro. You had bro, like nowadays, let me ask you something, bro. Do you have your wife's phone number memorized, or do you just speed dial?
I haven't, because I was in jail, and you know what I mean, and I had to memorize that shit before they took me in.
That makes sense. You got a back.
You know that? Yeah, man. I had to like memorize that shit. They were taking me away from her and shit. Like, oh, okay. This is, because I know I only get one call and shit. But yeah, I memorized it. But I get it. No, most motherfuckers don't know though. Most motherfuckers just have it saved in the fucking phone. Bro, nowadays, especially,
But back in the day, bro, when you were young, back when there was just no cell phones and regular phones, but young kids had to memorize a lot of phone numbers, bro. Like in their head, like the brain, the mind is powerful, bro. But it also gets comfortable. You see what I'm saying? And that's why we need to sharpen each other's tools. I can't let you know what I mean? Because I already know, bro. I do the same thing. I just told you I watched a video about academics yesterday. I'm not proud of that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, I woke up. Hey, it's not fault though. That should be in your algorithm. I woke up, played a video, and the next video was about P. Diddy's bodyguard and shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck about P. Diddy. And then I went and watched another video, and then that same video popped up next, and they want me to watch that fucking video, bro. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get caught up watching bullshit. So you gotta, like you said, you just gotta be conscious of it. You can't be too comfortable, bro. You know what I mean? Just like, hey, change that shit.
Some people don't even know. Some people think it's just a natural, that's what it is. We wake up. Bro, I used to wake up as a child. I used to wake up and watch Saturday morning cartoons, bro. You know what I mean? If I would have had a strong family system, if I would have had wise parents, they wouldn't have let that happen, bro. They would have been like, nah, you're not waking up to watch no Saturday morning cartoons. Hell nah. You're getting up to do some Saturday morning training.
Chores.
You know what I mean? But training, bro. You gotta understand, we gotta be lifelong trainers, bro. We gotta be like that owl society in Batman. You know what I mean? The one we gotta train. We gotta train ourselves and train others, bro.
Hey, back in the day, real quick, talking about TVs, right? I remember we used to do because I told you, bro, I come from south of the border, right? Central America. I passed through Mexico. We lived in Mexico a lot. But my mom, bro, she would she would do layaway for a TV, and those was that TVs with the antennas, and you had to go and hit the switch, no remote, none of that, and they were expensive as fuck. I remember my mama, she'd be on layaway with the TV, bro, trying to pay it off and shit. It'll take a month to get a TV out of there, And I remember she had TVs one for us, bro. And in the morning, my mom, when we got up, it was chores, bro. Get up, hang some clothes, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Clean this, clean that. But once she got that TV for us, bro, that's all we did. Watch Scooby-Doo and Power Rangers and shit, you know what I mean, in Spanish. My mama broke that fucking TV, bro. You know what I'm saying? We were not like I get it, bro. Like some of us that come from that place, come over here, we're conscious, bro. We're conscious. We see things more clear, Like the people that's here already, though, that's all they had is TV and being, you know what I'm saying? Being programs is. I didn't have that shit, bro. I watched TV once in a while because I was poor. You know what I mean? So I didn't have that shit. I remember seeing a couple of things like He-Man and all that shit. But yeah, I just got thinking how, and now, bro, like a TV, like you see those big screen TVs? That shit, bro, that shit cheap as fuck compared to back then when we was trying to get a TV. Back then it was expensive, but that's one of the things I thank the Most High. that he didn't give me my whole childhood was a TV. Because motherfucker, like I said, bro, I'm barely becoming a man as far as like seeing like economics and all that shit the way it works. But I started being a man a long time ago as far as like taking care of business, me feeding the family type of shit. You know what I'm saying? All that shit, but so so we was able to move on from being programming, and that's the shit I think, bro. They helped me out see a lot of shit in this life. Compared. That's why I went hard right now on the little Chicano homies, bro. But they're full of shit, though. That's what I was saying, dog. They're full of shit, bro. Like you bros, you guys don't know nothing about no life, no real hard life, bro. You guys don't, bro. I'm sorry. I've been in all the ghettos from fucking Central America all the way to the United States, bro. And I'm still going through all the ghettos every time I deliver a load. I haven't seen nothing compared to what I've seen in El Salvador or even in TJ, bro. You know what I mean? There's nothing here, bro. This is all Mickey Mouse, homie. They make it bad. They make it bad, homie. It's nothing bad here, dog. You know what I'm saying? All this shit's Mickey Mouse. You guys got all the nice rides over here, dog. You know what I'm saying? We got bullshit over there. So all these fools that complain and blah, 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 and all these fools, bro, that's what I'm saying. All you bros from south of the border don't even fuck for this shit. These bros don't give a fuck. We're on our own, but as far as the immigrant motherfucker that come from over there or that's here, we on our own, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is our fight, homie. The immigrant fight, homie. This is our fight, doggy. There's nobody gonna come and help you or none of that. That's why that's two different worlds, dog. And I get it. What me and Messi, we try to connect to both. You know what I mean? Like Messi want to come over here and teach the bros over here because they won't give a fuck, bro. These dudes don't care. They just don't, bro. We into that shit. We care because we the ones that come from the real struggle. These fools think they have a real struggle until we come along and they realize hold on, we're not the same. And that's when they start separating themselves from us.
And that's why psychology is very important, especially group psychology, because these elites, these people that we talk about and read about, they've been known us, they've been studied us, bro. Like we're easy for them. It's just like I believe, bro, you Vlad, you in the future, you're gonna be a great teacher, you're gonna be a great example, great role model. You know what I mean? A great a better father than you already are, because you're on that path. You know what I mean? You already said that, like you just said. You're just becoming a man. A man doesn't mean the age. Age don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? There's people that are older than us, bro, and they're just more stupid than us. You know what I mean? They think that age is it gotta no. What's gonna be respected first of all is power. You know what I mean? Power. And what is power? Well, power is knowledge. You know what I mean? And knowledge is, what you can do with that, what you can apply, what you can show. People don't want to hear just talk. They like what you mentioned earlier on our conversations. People respect what they can see. You know what I mean? Like you said a lot of things, bro. And people with discernment will agree with you. And that's why you got to keep. I'm glad that we are here having these dialogues and discussions also with Brother Messi in the background and how we talk, because we're still building, bro. We have to understand, bro, that we're building, and we have to have faith in God's will that just like these brothers that we're reading about, the Jesuits, they believe, bro. They believe that they were brought together for a reason. They were brought together by the Most High, bro. You know what I mean? Like a lot of their doctrine I believe in, because it sounds beautiful. It talks about the glory of God. You know what I mean? That they're soldiers of God. You know what I mean? Like I rock with all that. It's all the other shit
that's the root, bro.
That I don't rock with. Yeah.
That's the root. That's what we gotta have. We gotta have that divine interference in between us to build something, bro. And a lot of us trying to do it with the Bible. But obviously, you can see all the different religions. Yeah, it's divided, but it's books missing there, so you're not gonna have that. That's why the Jesuits they had to build their own group and build their own doctrine around it. They know that most of the shit was bullshit, but we gotta believe in this. This is what we gotta believe. You know what I mean? That's what they said.
When you say the word God, bro, the image that comes to a lot of people's mind, it's the God of the Bible. See, when I say God, I don't mean the God of the Bible. You know what I mean? To me,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
word
yeah.
God means the Most High, or the Creator, the Architect, something divine. I have no image of that because there is no image of that, bro. It's just pure, the pureness of. How can you put a picture on pure? Like, what is pure? Can you paint? If I tell you, hey man, I want a picture of pure, what are you gonna paint? You can't.
Shit.
You can't.
I have
You
a,
can't.
I have a, I have an image of it. It's just not a man. You know what I mean? I have an image, and it's in the sky. When it's dark outside and all the stars and everything, that's it to me. That's
Well,
that. That's God out there, bro.
some people's gonna say light and some other things, but see, that's the problem. That when some people, when you're talking, right? Let's say we're out there. Let's say we're preaching out in the streets, because this is the YouTube streets. This is YouTube streets. You don't have to go out.
Yeah.
Like people aren't in the streets no more, bro. Like preaching in the streets, it's not it no more, bro. You know, because they're trying to lock people down, bro. They don't want people in the streets. If the elites can do what they want to do, they'll have everybody locked down and have food coming to you. Just like in prison, bro. When they lock the prison down, it's great for the COs. Why? Because they don't have to work no more, bro. Everyone's on lockdown. All they have to do is show up, you know what I mean, sit their asses down, and then when lunchtime comes and chow time, you know, just feed, and then they just go back and sit their ass down. But when the prison is rocking normally and everyone goes out, you know, they're on high guard, you know what I mean? Because they might get hit up. Anything could happen. So it's easier.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's easier to run the prison when it's on lockdown. So this world is a prison, bro.
Oh yeah.
You see how easy I broke it down? Anybody who got some common sense, they know that's the reason. That's why they want to lock people down. See, the people that know that they don't got too much knowledge, they're like, I don't understand why they want to do it. I don't understand. It's unfair. No, it makes a lot of sense. Down.
For them, yeah, for them it makes a lot of sense. For us, it's like, man, what are they doing this to us?
Yeah,
You
we
know?
only got a yard now. You know what I mean? But back to
Yeah.
what I was saying, like if people want to preach, it's on YouTube, bro. Like YouTube got so many views and so many people. You can find people from all around the world. See, it's just like with business, right? Let me give you another point, right? A lot of brothers and sisters, when they start a business, you know, they expect, right? They expect for their friends and family to come buy their products, or let's say the YouTube channel. I expect my family and friends to come drop a like. But what's the reality? The reality is a lot of friends that are so-called friends, no, they're not your friends, bro. They secretly envy you, and they secretly are your enemy. Secretly, yeah, they tell you everything you want to hear. Yeah, they be like, yeah, you my day one, you my best friend, but they don't drop a like. They don't go to, you know, they don't go to all your platforms and support you like that. Family too.
Yeah, you said something strong. And you know, when I read the book of the Prince, right?
Yeah,
Machiavelli.
Yeah, Machiavelli.
He said one of those things like, he said, if you have enemies and you got friends, try to befriend that enemy. He said that you have,
Yeah.
and because that enemy is gonna be a better friend than the friends you got already, because he has more to prove to you that he's a good friend. You know what I mean? So your friends are actually your worst enemies. They say out there, bro. Sometimes, yeah. You know what I mean?
A lot of times.
But we're talking about from Machiavelli perspective, because he was around snakes, right? You got it. He was a snake himself, right? So you got to look at it from how he's looking at it.
Actually, he's right around this time. You know, the Jesuits time.
Yeah, around all that shit. It's all around that. He's already an old man around that time, but yeah, he's around that time and shit. You know what I mean?
He's around that. He's living. So
he was walking around when they discovered us, supposedly, bro. 1490 something. He was around that time. He was at the beginning of the 16th century. He was already popping with the Pope and all that shit, with the Borgias and all that shit. He was running around. You know what I mean? So yeah, with Borgia, that was one of Borgia's homies right there, Machiavelli. When you watch the whole show with the Borgias, Machiavelli's in the motherfucking show. You know what I mean? So what you call that's one of the things to tell you. And if you don't got no enemies, he was like, make some, because those motherfuckers could become your best friends, better than your friends you got right now. You know what I mean? That's his whole theory, bro. That's what I'm saying. I be reading those books, dog. You know what I mean? I be like, damn, these motherfuckers be getting sick with it, dog. You know?
Yeah, you're right. He was about their time, but he was an old man. He died in 1527. So
You see that?
When the Jesuits formed, when they really formed, he was already
Yeah.
dead. But I bet you he inspired them. I bet you they read about because you
Yeah.
had to read about him, bro. Like
Yeah, cause
he was a
cause one of
factor.
the
You know what I mean?
was one of the things he was like that whole the prince, all that shit, bro. Cause they were like it was a lot of shit going on. Cause they just discovered this. Everything that's going on in the whole world is about what the fuck they found over here, bro. That's what it is. So if you see new motherfucking groups rising, it's all motherfuckers. They're like, man, we want to go over there. You know what I mean? That's why you got the 13 colonies over here and everything, bro. Everybody started fighting all of a sudden about what the fuck they just found over here. You know? So
It's just
Machiavelli, yeah,
go
go
ahead, go ahead.
ahead.
No, go
All
ahead.
that like Machiavelli and all them, they're writing books and all that shit because it's all about that Machiavelli book is the shit, bro. Because it's showing you because he's writing that letter to a new king, right? You know what I mean, Charles, whatever, bro. You know what I mean. So he fucking he's trying to be noticed and like noticed for his wisdom, bro. He has a lot of wisdom, right? So he wants all the kings to like notice what the fuck these motherfuckers got going and shit, bro. Because they're about to conquer this new world, dog. And then the other knowledge they can to get this shit going, homie. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he talks about in the book about kingdoms that have been established and new kingdoms that's gonna be established. And what happened here was a new kingdom thing, homie. You know what I'm saying? So you got a lot of groups, a lot of books, a lot of shit being written in those times, and because the new world was discovered. That's why I'm saying we're the root of everything, bro, that's going on in the old world at this time. But go ahead, my bro.
No, I agree with everything you're saying, and that's why we're trying to bring it all into perspective to people. You know that's just basically, putting things together. Because this is a lot of work and a lot of reading and knowledgeable. Like the brother Vlad, he wouldn't have had that perspective if he wouldn't already had read this book Machiavelli. You know what I'm saying? Written by Niccolo Machiavelli, who was born. It says over here May 3rd. You know what I mean? Of 1469. Like this is very important. All these dates. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All these. So Machiavelli, he was at a prime age when they reconquered Spain. You know what I mean? In
Yeah, yeah.
1492.
Yeah. That was all around the time when they came over here. You know what I'm saying? So they came over here in 1491, right? You know what I mean? 1492 too. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? So think about it, bro. All this shit happened during the time over here. That's why the whole drawing or Jesus, that's Borgia, right? That's Caesar Borgia, right? That
Right.
drawing. And
Right.
that was because the Pope always thought he was the guy, like the fucker. What was his name? What was
That was his father. That was Caesar's
uh,
father, and
what was
they
his
were the
dad's name?
boys.
Oh,
Uh,
Rodrigo Borgia, whatever his name was.
yeah.
But anyways, that motherfucker thought he was God himself, and his son was his only begotten son, Caesar Borgia, bro. So when they found these motherfucking savages over here in the New World, supposedly, he they sent fucking whatever these motherfuckers with that picture over here. Tell them this is their God. You know what I mean? This is the Son of God right here. So if that was the Son of God, who was your father? The Pope. You know what I'm saying? So that's why this role that the whole image is about you worshiping the Pope and his only begotten son, which was Caesar Borgia and shit, bro. So they will just bring coming up with new ideas how to fuck with us over here, bro. So that's why they wrote all these
I mean,
books that were
I
coming
mean,
up with
I
all
mean,
these
look.
paintings and all
I
that
mean,
shit,
look,
you
bro.
know?
In the Americas, it was light work. It was easy work for them, bro. Because the
They,
people
yeah.
over here, even today, bro, even today, that I was,
Uh-huh.
even when I was coming out here. That's why I don't respect a lot of these gang members that came out to these Latin Americas because it was still the same story, bro. These gang members that got raised in the United States and in prisons. They had a lot of knowledge already with them. You know what I mean? About structure, about system, about fighting, about so when they came out to this, and I'm talking about modern times. I'm talking about since the 90s, the 2000s, and all this time. They when they got to these Central American and Latin American and all these countries, it was the same thing. It was light work. That's why the gang members they grew and they conquered over here in El Salvador and in Guatemala and in Honduras and in Nicaragua and in all these
Yeah.
countries because
And
it,
what,
it the,
what
go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead. No, I was gonna ask you why you think we like work to them.
because bro, it's just like if I was an evil person, right? And I would go and you put me in front of some children and they don't know anything, bro, I can manip them. I can run manip on them easy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I know why. I know why, and I always talk shit about why our ancestors went down and all that, bro. And that's why I'm so against it today. The way I see my people acting and shit, bro. When they believe a fucking dude will crack the sky and come and save them and all that shit. That's why I like when Messi said that the Quetzalcoatl was not a fucking literal dragon or a serpent. It was like it was an ideology, bro. Like, you know, so it's above, so it's below. You know, the Quetzal stands for the bird, you know what I mean? And the serpent stands for the earth, you know, sky and mother sky, father sky, mother earth type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It was that type of shit. But our people, bro, we get lost in the sauce, bro. They come and tell us about all this mythological shit, and we just why the motherfuckers conquering us over there, bro, killing us and raping us and all that shit. We over here believing in a fucking angel, and they all of a sudden they bring us dragons and they bring us giants, and that's why I'm all against that shit. I'm like, bros, wake the fuck up, bro. Why they're fucking conquering us and shit. You over here, they're trying to fucking sell you the sun and the moon and Jesus and giants and all this shit. Snap out of it, bro. That's why we were easy work, because we believe in, like, a lot of people. I know Messi's against it, but a lot of people say that Cortez, they believe Cortez was Quetzalcoatl type of shit, bro. You know what I mean? That's what goes down in the history books that they try to say. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know for sure, but that's who they're painting us as, bro. They're painting us as pendejos that believe every fucking supernatural fucking story out there. And that's why they're so easy to conquer us, though. And that's why I get so bothered when they said we was the top mathematician motherfuckers out there, bro. We were super smart astrologers and all that shit. And we went down because we believe all these myths they told us. They were able to conquer us because they brought us giants and dragons and all this shit. Are you fucking kidding me, though? And then I'm trying to be like, nah, it's bullshit. But then I look around and I see all these fucking Mexicans and Hispanics in general, and they believe in Guadalupe and Jesus Christ walking on water. And oh yeah, no, you're right. History is not fucking lying, bro. We are a bunch of pendejos, homie. You know what I'm saying? We just sitting here to be conquer. No wonder it's been taking 500 years, dog. We don't snap out of it. You know what I mean? We just keep believing in fucking, you know what I mean? All this fucking way out shit, bro. While the man is doing tangible shit to us, bro. Poisoning our waters, poisoning our foods. But you know, go ahead, my bro.
The cycle continues, bro. You know,
exactly. That's what I mean. That's why I'm against it.
Look at all the Chicanos going when they in the United States. What do they become? The majority gang members. The majority be eating Twinkies. The majority be eating Doritos.
Oh, now we're going on the physical level. Now we're going on the flesh level. Yeah, you can't even control your flesh, let alone your spirit. Definitely, you ain't gonna control your flesh, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, can you hear the audio right now?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, the audio right now. I'm playing something.
Oh, on the thing? Nah, I can't hear you. Nah, I can't hear it. But you know what I mean? That's why I'm against those. Like no more, bro. No more. Fuck that shit, though. You want to believe in that shit? Cool, bro. You want to believe in Jesus, bro? And all that? You might as well go back and believe in what the fuck you was believing before. Because you believe in serpents, bro. That's what the Aztec people believe in, all that. And Jesus is a serpent, dog. That's all it is. That's why they put serpents on crosses and all that shit. You want to get on? Just go back to your culture. That's what I keep telling my people, bro. Just you believe in all these crosses. They're giving you the same shit in a different way. We all got the same fucking get downs, bro. Just like the Chinese with the dragons. We had them over here, Quetzalcoatl and all that shit, bro. You don't got to go and believe in the Chinese shit, though. We got it all over here, you know? Just go back to your roots and stop letting people sell you fucking movies, homie. Movies. And that's what I noticed. And people are talking more about giants and all that ever since this movie's been coming out. And that's how they keep in your mind evolve or trapped instead of evolving and shit. Pero that message to me goes more for my people. I don't give a fuck where the rest of the world goes. But you're the one that's been conquered for the last 500 years. This is even longer than the Bible, bro. The Bible, I think those bros were like conquered for like 70 years and shit, bro. After they when they went to Babylon and shit. and they were able to come back and rebuild their temple. We've been going for 500 years, though. The Israelites got nothing on our story. Our story is way fucked up, you know. They took a little town. Look at the map in Israel. They took a little Israel for 70 years. The Babylonians and everybody, bro. They took the whole continent here, though, for 500 years. You think you think you're the Israelite, bro? You're more fucked than the Israelite. You know what I mean? You got nothing compared to the Israelite, homie. The Israelite got nothing compared to you. The Israelite, homie. At least God was with the Israelite at some point. The Most High forgot about you for 500 years already, though. Or maybe he hasn't. Maybe he's waiting for your dumb ass to wake up already. You know? So we can start getting to work type of shit, though. It's just so many. Like I said, the rest of the world, hey, man, we can have these conversations like what you think is good, Illuminati, illumination, all that shit. But as far as the struggle, I'm talking to my people about this shit. You got to stop believing in Bibles and fairy tales and shit, though. That shit's keeping you trapped. You'll never get nowhere, you know?
Before you could talk to them about those things, you got to tell people to stop drinking Coca-Cola. Before you could tell before you could talk to people about, those other things, you got to tell people to stop drinking alcohol. You know what I mean? Or smoking cigarettes. Or if they do want to drink alcohol, make your own alcohol. If you do want to smoke cigarettes, you know what I mean, smoke tobacco from the plant.
Real tobacco, yeah.
But you going to go buy Marlboros, or you gonna go buy what's them green ones,
Tobacco was a good plan, bro. Tobacco was good for cuts and everything, bro. They used to do a lot of shit with tobacco.
I mean, if you want to go there, go there. You know what I mean? But stop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Going to the liquor store and buying, you know what I mean, Black and Milds. You know what I mean? Or Marlboros. Or all these cigarette brands, or all these alcohol brands, you know what I'm saying, or beer brands, you know what I'm saying, before we could really break these molds of thousands of years of indoctrination, you got to tell the people first, you know what I'm saying, stop eating Twinkies, bro. You know what I mean? Stop buying this shit that you thought that was cool. And then, we can,
and the thing I was.
Go ahead.
And when the way I speak to the alcohol, the guy that the guy that's into sex and alcohol and gambling or whatever, when I tell them stop, I don't tell them stop right away, bro. But each day you gotta let go a little bit, let go, until you like one day, bro. Because the body don't work like that. Even
just went out, brother.
after he's born and shit. You know what I mean? Like little by little, they get him off dose by dose and shit. You know what I mean? But slowly, the crack baby, or he'll die if we just take the crack from him all the way.
Right.
You see what I mean? So I tell everybody, bro, like you're gonna let go, bro. But this is how you're gonna let go. Each day you're gonna let go little and little, just like the fat guy. Yeah, you're gonna run, homie, but you're not gonna run a whole mile the first time. You're gonna try to run maybe a quarter or maybe a tenth of a mile. And the next time you run, you better run a little more and a little more and a little more until you get that mile. And then after that mile, you can start jumping on a mile and a half type of shit. You know what I mean? But everything takes time. So I try to tell people in that way, because I always hear about people, you got to stop this. You got to, yeah, but you're not teaching me how to stop. You know what I mean? You just got to stop. All right, bro. So I kept it real with like the dude that have problem with the porn shit, right? I like, well, bro, if you got to do that, watch porn every single day, all right, bro, for one day you ain't got to watch porn. And then when that day come, even though it's fucked up to do so, go ahead, watch that porn, bro, I told him. But then comes the other time, for 2 days you ain't going to watch that porn. And then every time, homie, for 3 days, and to one day, homie, you don't even want to watch this shit no more. You got shit to do, because now you realizing that you're doing better shit with your time. You know what I mean? Same thing with alcohol, bro. Yeah, bro. You drink every day. You know what I'm trying to get with it. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you do the whole letting go, bro. And you need brothers for that type of shit. You need to like get with bros that going through the same shit as you. You know what I'm saying? To get you off those fucking habits. To be honest, you ain't gonna be doing it by yourself, bro. It's gonna be hard. You need all the brothers that's like, I'm going through the same shit. Let's do it together. You know what I mean?
I did a little research on Alcoholics Anonymous, the group, and it's very important, bro, because that's exactly what you're saying. That's why this channel and hopefully in the future we really truly build and we have a true society, a true brotherhood, a true bonding. You know what I mean? Where a physical, where it's not only digital, but right now this is how we starting. But back to the Alcoholics Anonymous, bro. If you want to change, right? If you want to stop drinking, let's just use the drinking for example, bro, you can't keep chilling with the same people that you getting drunk with. You know what I mean? You got to find a new brotherhood. You need to find new brethren that shares
That's what I mean.
your new vision. You be like, oh, okay, you know what I mean? You don't want to drink, come kick it with us. We don't drink over here. We might drink coffee, we might smoke cigarettes, we might do other shit, but at least we're not drinking. That's all I want to do. I want to break this mode of drinking because in psychology, bro, you can't cure where you got sick at. You know what I mean? You can't fix where you
Yeah.
got traumatized. You can't be at the same place. You know what I mean? So
I
that's
mean,
why
it's doable, but it's gonna be fucking hard. You know what I mean? Because I have seen bros that come out of it and they still live in their environment, but they come out of it, right? They just separate themselves from that shit, but
there
it's still
are exceptional men and women that they just nothing holds them down. But I'm talking about for the general public, for the
yeah, the
thousands,
general. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
for
So
the thousands
I
and millions of people out there that want to change, but you know what
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
They're stuck.
I just
They're
put that
stuck.
there just in case there is somebody doing it and it's working out. Don't give up, man. Do that shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Do that thing, but
Some of us are born into families where they got generations of alcohol. Their fathers and mothers was alcoholics. Their grandparents were alcoholics. All their uncles were alcoholics, and that's just the tip of the iceberg. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
then
yeah,
and,
yeah.
and then we're not judging those people neither because we have the understanding over here that those people were also manipulated. You know what I mean? They were used. They used propaganda. They got brainwashed. They started drinking for whatever reason at whatever age. Yeah, but if you want to
Hey,
break them spells, this is the right place for you, right here, right now.
yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, look, I was watching, that dude from France, he just died, right? The guy that used to be dating, not Rachel, I don't know if you watched the fucking show.
Oh
Monica, I
yeah,
don't know. You
yeah,
know what
yeah.
I'm talking about, the guy but he was
Chandler.
a drunk. Yeah, Chandler. He was a drunk, they say. I didn't see that guy. By the time I saw him, he was old and he died, right? I like, damn, he was beat up. When he died, he looked like he was 80, bro, when he died. And
Yeah.
shit, you know what I mean? I like, damn. But then I started watching one of his things. So I guess the dude was a drunk for a while, and I guess everybody knew it. You know, I guess they say that he used to even get drunk and do coke before the show a lot.
Yeah.
And shit. But he had one of the shows. I don't know with one of the Dr. Phil or something. I don't know, one of them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And they were bagging on him. You know what I mean, for being such a weak guy. You know what I mean, for being a drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, why can't you stop drinking? And he said some true shit. He was like, look, bro, I'm only gonna take responsibility for the first fucking glass. He said, the first glass I took. Because he was trying to stop. He tried to stop, right? And then he couldn't, bro. He went back to it. He said, because that's the only control you have when you're an alcoholic, bro. It's that first glass. You know what I mean? If you can't control that shit, bro, you're fucked. It's that first glass, bro. That's it. After that, homie, you're done. You have no more strength, homie. But you do, homie. If you stop for a while, you always gonna have that power. Just control that first glass, homie. That first glass. I never had a problem with drinking. You know why, bro?
Why?
Because my mama drunk a lot. I didn't like the way she looked. But I do like drinking, though. Don't get me wrong. But I don't like drinking like that. Like, I like drinking when I work out, I told you, bro. I use it for testosterone boost for some reason. I just feel aggressive when I fucking drink, bro. So I just work out instead when I do it. You know what I mean? But but I don't like being a drunk, bro. But I do like you were saying the other day. I do like having liquor in my motherfucking house because I'm a grown ass man, bro. It's like I have my woman in my house, bro. You know what I mean? I like sex, bro, too. You know what I mean? But I don't mean I'm gonna be having sex all day fucking long, bro. I gotta go and take care of my kids too, bro. You know what I mean? That's why I can have not cigarettes. I don't like cigarettes, but I can have liquor in there. You know what I mean? Or I can have my woman in the house, bro. Like in the Bible said to put your woman away when she has a period, bro. You know what I mean? Because why? I take it because they say the Jew used to have two houses, bro, for his wife. You know what I mean? When she came to her period for 7 days, she had to be put away somewhere, bro. Why? Because the man was weak, bro. Because the man was like, damn. And it was against the Most High and shit, you know what I mean? For you to have sex with her when she's on her period. But the man was weak, so he had to go and put her away. Am I going to go and put my wife away? First of all, I don't got two houses, bro. You know what I mean? I got to follow that law, dog. So what? I'm not going to have sex, bro. That's called discipline, dog. But yeah, she's right there, bro. Booty can get tapped any time, bro. You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna do it only because you have the fucking ability to do it. That's when true discipline comes in, bro. So yeah, I like having a nice tequila bottle right there, bro. And I look at it most every day, and it stays full for most of it, dog. For a month, sometimes 3 months, bro. You know what I mean? I take a shot here and there out of it. I'm not drinking because I'm a disciplined man, dog. You know, I can have a bunch of fucking nasty ass food in the fridge, bro. I can have pie. I can have all that shit. But guess what, bro? I'm going to let the kids eat that shit more than me because, you know what I mean? I know kids, bro, they're still developing. It's going to hurt your ass more, bro. You know what I mean? Keep eating all that shit. You know what I mean? That's why I tell, like, the part of Big Daddy talking about the teeth. He was like, yeah, bro, I don't care what the fuck you eat right now. You're going to lose your teeth anyways. You know what I mean? But after you get older, bro, that's when you start taking discipline more and more and more. More and more and more and more and more, dog. You start letting things go. When you're a child, bro, you want sugar, bro. You want to drink Kool-Aid. You want to, you know what I mean? And especially in America. But when you become older, you got to start looking into these things. Your parents got to start talking to you too. Like, this is not good, really, to have. You know what I mean? And I feel bad for my kids, bro, to be honest. I don't like giving them shit, but then we go to places and see all this ice cream. They see all this shit. They see kids with that shit. And, da-da-da. And I'm like, damn, bro. My kids looking at me like, I want ice cream. You know what I mean? I'll give you some watermelon. They look at you like, man. You know what I mean? Ice.
And that's the reason why,
We get into another one, but you see, yeah, go ahead.
no, I mean, it's very difficult to be a parent, especially in the United States. You know, that's like how in the
Yeah.
Bible, or some people believe, Babylon. How can you be somebody of sane mind, of sane spirit in Babylon? That's why a lot of people, I was surprised, that there's a community of called expatriots, that leave the United States, that they prefer
Oh, shit.
to be in these other countries. You know what I mean? They got towns in Mexico that's full of nothing but U.S. citizens. Like they're building their own towns in Mexico, U.S. citizens. You know, and not
Yeah.
only Mexico, but all through like Costa Rica. Costa Rica is basically has been taken over since the 70s. You know what I mean? I'm late to all this understanding. Because I used to
Yeah,
be.
bro. Where you at too, bro? There's a lot of white people in El Salvador, bro. I was watching some channels where there's a lot of white people that go and stay over there and build houses too, bro. In Nicaragua and El Salvador and all that shit. You know?
I mean, they're getting the hell out of the United States because look what's coming, bro. I mean, look what's going on right now in the political landscape with the elections. You got Trump as the Republicans, and you got Kamala as the Democrats, bro. You're not in a good situation. Nobody is.
And you know
The
what I
only
gotta say about that?
Go ahead.
Yeah, the world is fucked, bro. Like, I feel bad for those Palestinian cats, bro. I really do. And not just because, I feel bad, bro, because if they're able to do that to them just like that, and the whole world is watching, because what happened to El Salvador, bro, or what happened to Nicaragua when they killed those people in the river in El Salvador, I don't know if you know about the stories over there, and all that shit. There was no social media in those days. All those news came later after the fact was done, bro. You know,
Yeah.
all that shooting they did, all that mass killing in Central America during the revolution. So that's why they were able to. So when people read the newspaper, that's when you start seeing all these people going out there on rallies and striking. But it took a while before they, you know what I mean? But right now, we get to see this shit on live, bro. They're bombing these people, bro. They're running little babies with fucking tanks. They're running little babies over with tanks. They don't give a fuck, bro. And you telling me Kamala, she's for bombing the children? You You telling me Trump is for bombing the children, bro? You telling me that bitch ass dude Kennedy, Bobby Kennedy Jr. was for bombing the, that's why he over there supporting Trump now? They're all controlled by those dudes, you know who, and shit, by the ish people, right? They all like, bro, like the world is evil right now, bro. Whoever is elected, the world is fucked. Because if they're able to bomb those poor people, bro, in front of our faces while we watch it, and us as the public can't do shit about it, we're fucked, bro. Like, bro, like the hippies back in the 70s had more fucking say so than we do right now. You know what I mean? They were able to stop the Vietnam shit. You know what I mean? We can't even stop this shit, and we're able to see everything that goes on life, bro. You know, that's how bad shit's gotten, though. This whole world, they're gonna drop bombs on all the poor people, homie. That right there is just a test run, homie, to see how much in check they got the population of the whole world. And guess what, bro? They got us in check because that shit been going on for more than a year. After 2 months, we couldn't watch that shit. Everybody started speaking out. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. But now look at that, bro. Everybody stopped talking about it. Nobody's really speaking about it no more. Just like the corona, everybody went back to normal. They just let shit be. They got us under their fucking, they got us, bro. We're gonna be bombed next. They're gonna starve us. Like you said, they're throwing food at the trucks. They're throwing all the watermelons and everything out. They're doing this on purpose, bro. They're coming for us. And if we don't stand up for these poor little bastards like in Palestine or South America or Venezuela, bro, they're coming for all the poor bastards all over the world. We're fucked. You know what I mean? Either way, homie.
I mean, you know, that's why, you know, the knowledge is so important, you know, not just, you know, like I told you the other day, we're reading about the Jesuits and it's not profitable. It's just history, you know, but there is all types of knowledge because I'm also, you know, I recommend people learn about electricity. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
I'm talking about basic electricity. Kids be doing electrical projects nowadays. Like if we, that's why they took trades out.
Let's get a little lemon, bro. Get a little lemon, get some fucking copper and some motherfucking zinc on. And you got yourself a little light, homie, with less than fucking how many
Right.
volts you can run into a resistor, bro. It's easy, bro.
I mean, the point
Yeah.
is, you know what I mean? Start somewhere. Learn from the basics. Just like that. That's my whole theory with this, you know, Wikipedia reading, right? It's just let's learn the basics, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Everybody want to jump the gun and be high powered. No, bro. Before you could be high powered,
Basics.
there's a process. You know what I mean? You know, there's a process that it's just like with athletes. You know what I mean? Before you could become an elite athlete, you have to learn the fundamentals, bro. And a lot of people want to jump the guns because that's how we're raised. There's a lot of people that don't have discipline in thinking. You know, we're just
Exactly.
all over the place. We're just all over the place. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you know, and discipline rubs people the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like if you're not disciplined, you know, the one that is disciplined, you know, we're not gonna vibe with each other. You know what I mean? Because you're expecting, you know, a time and a place. The other people, what do poverty people say? It's common all through Latin America, and it's common in the black culture. Oh, you know, we're always late. It's just in our culture we're late. No, that's a poverty mindset. That's a cultural. Because I'm not one of these dudes that believe in these skin color type skin suits. You know what I mean? I'm not into the skin suit. I understand that this meat that's on our skin is just a meat suit. You know what I mean? It's all how you've been raised and in your culture. You know what I mean? That's why, you know what I mean, people
But
that
the thing is, like me,
go ahead.
I had that mentality too. I didn't want to I didn't want to you know, but damn, bro, I'm in America. I realized that. I mean, I don't like I told you. I realized that Chicanos and the motherfuckers that actually come from south of the border, two different deals, bro. I don't know what's going on with the Chicano motherfucker. But me, bro, when I got here, fuck. As much as I want to say my skin was. You know what I mean? They were able to spot me from far away just because the way motherfucker looked and shit. You know what I'm saying? So so at some point the skin does matter. You know what I mean? Because I can tell you that just for
It matters because it's what you see. You know what I mean?
no, I mean it's because it's not what you see sometimes. It's because what they see. You know what I mean? And then I didn't see it, bro. Like I realized I didn't know about black and white beefing. I didn't know the motherfuckers that like blacks and Hispanics. I was like, what? Like, bro, I come from Nica, bro. Over there, there's black people, bro.
In
You know what I mean?
In that
Yeah,
late
but you know, all over throughout, bro. You always gonna have that difference. You go to Miami and shit, you gotta have that difference between blacks and the lighter ones, bro. You know what I mean? And it goes back to fucking communism and
Brother Mesh just showed the video where DMX was showing love to
yeah.
and he was calling him a brother.
And that's the difference between Latin Kings and LA, right? It was that kind of like they got along, but remember what Mesh said, bro? The Latin Kings had two different sets. They had the sets where there was the mixed brothers with blacks more, and they got the ones in the South. He said, oh, I remember if it's the South or North. He said where the Hispanics were more, bro. They look more like him and shit, bro. They're straight Mexican. Even then were divided a little bit, though. You know what I'm saying? Amongst the Latin Kings and shit, bro. It just goes down like that in America. When you come over here, America divides and shows you the skin color. You, like you were saying, got to become the strong mind and be like, fuck that skin color shit. I'm not going and put a different perspective out there for people to see, right? That's what you're supposed to be. That's the hard part.
I understand the history of the United States. I understand the history of racism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I mean. They made it a thing, so it's kind of hard to escape it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
No, and I don't judge those brothers. Like for example, people that's been into prison, especially California prison, where I understand, bro. Latinos and black folks hate each other because they've been banging on each other. You know what I'm saying? But in prison, you know what I'm saying? And also in LA, bro. LA is segregated. That's how it was built. But that's how I know that people have been brainwashed because it's not like that. It's not like that.
Yeah, but that's what I was. I don't know if you ever caught. But I thought this shit to this bro named Caesar, right? To that Caesar dude, bro.
Yeah.
Because he was all against that Canaanite and all that shit, and he had like a dude, you know, come in. She said, "Man, fuck you, Mexicans. You guys are racist. You guys always call us Mayates and all that shit and blah 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 blah." You know where that word Mayate came from, right? Just because we're talking about on the races and how America makes everything racist. You know where the word Mayate.
Mayate is not even a derogatory word. It just means black. But in the prison in California and in the prison system, the Mexicans they did use that word to call secretive. You know what I mean, to another black folk, to call them black. You know what I mean? So that's why the black folks they took it as derogatory because
that's kind of like what it is, but let me give you because I know this because you know I kicked it with Mexicans. I told you I used to work in the fields, grapes and everything with the Mexican bros and oranges, right? So it's all good because I was for a while I went on with this shit too, but I remember I started recalling, so then I got put on game again. But anyways, America makes everything racist, right? Especially the black dude over here. Anytime you give him a little lead to feel like a victim, he's gonna take it. You know what I mean? But anyways. When the Mexican dude came over here, bro, because over there, first let's start with the story over there. In Mexico, bro, they got these dudes on me that were gay in Mexico, right? And a Mayate, the bug, the actual bug, will get on top of another male bug, homie. You know what I mean? They'll get on top of the male bug and they try to hump it, but they're not gay. That's what they do. That's what Mayates do, right? So in Mexico, anytime a motherfucking a bug, a dude, I mean, was doing some gay shit, rubbing on a dude or trying to get at them, or like basically they're like bisexuals, those bugs, bro. They like fucking other dudes, but they don't like being fucked. Those Mayate bugs, bro. That's what they were known for. So it was a guy who like fucking dudes. They would call him a Mayate and shit over there. Anyways, the paisanos that came from Mexico over here to the United States, they'll get locked up, right? That's before they had the Mexican mafia, the Southsiders or anything. And the black dude being the bigger guy, you should try to get at the little Hispanic dude and everything, bro. That's how they. I don't know if you watched la fucking American Me movie and all that shit. They say it was because he was getting raped by a white boy, but the true story was they were being raped by black dudes, bro. You know what I mean? Because black dudes were Mayates, bro. They like fucking other dudes in prison. But of course, the black dude turned that shit around and started saying, "Oh, they're being racist and me calling me a Mayate." No, bro. To this day, they're the main ones fucking dudes in prison, bro. It had nothing to do with a color. It had nothing to do with that. It had everything to do with sexuality.
So you're telling me that only black dudes have sex with men in prison?
No, that was the main guys because the black dude is the main dude that rapes dudes in prison, though. And that's a common thing. You'll hear a lot of stories. In fact, to this day, you know what I mean? That was the main guy because he's bigger, though. He's bigger than the white guy. In the South, there's a lot of white guys that's being raped by black dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why they got that term, bro. That's why Mexico right here, and that's why everybody like California's so racist. Blah, blah, blah. No, bro. They have these groups, bro, and all that booty fucking don't happen here in Cali, bro. That shit happens like in the South and all the other. Right here, we got groups, bro. Anybody try to get hard with you, you know what?
Okay, but all right. So like I pulled it up, and it says here exactly what you're saying. It says that the Mayate is a beetle, is a bug. You know what I mean? What you call it? Scientific term is Catinus mutabilis, and that's the first definition. So that's one. You're on point, right? It says the Mayate is a bug, probably in Mexico. I wouldn't doubt it. We're gonna look at it later. Then it says number two, Mexican slang, active homosexual or bisexual. I didn't know that. You know?
Yeah, you didn't know that, and that's cool. You know what I mean? So I was trying to educate people that, you know, just like, you know, there was black slave owners here, bro. They used to rape their own slaves here, bro. You know, so you have black slaves and you have black slave owners here, bro. So not every black dude was the same type of black dude, bro. Some came from Africa, some were Europeans that came with bad habits, over here, and they all got mingled later on together and shit. You know what I mean? And then some of the black dudes learned bad habits doing slavery and shit, all that gay shit. And then later on, you know,
that's
you know what I mean, bro? So it was not racist. Mexican dude was calling you Mayate. He was just telling you like, get out for me, Mayate, get out for me, faggot, type of shit. You know what I mean? That's because the black dude will jump on this is just because I've been in the jail and I talked to the OGs. They put me on game on this shit, right?
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
there's a problem with what you're saying, because it says number 3, right? And it says the third definition, right? The third definition is Chicano slang, and it says derogatory ethnic slur for a black person.
Yeah, that's Google. That's Google because they want to do that, right? Because Wikipedia bit.
No,
but I'm just giving you the root. You know what I mean?
I mean, I've seen it for myself. When a Mexican says Mayate to a dude in prison, he's not saying a gay person. He's just saying a black person.
No. So who was the first? Who are the descendants of the Chicanos? The Mexicans. You know what I mean? So we just got to go to the root of this shit.
Well, Chicano is a Mexican born in the United States or raised in the United States.
Yeah, but he's the root is a Mexican guy, right? A Mexican guy. A lot of fools are Chicanos. You know what I mean? But they got people from Mexico. They came from Mexico, right? And that term got built during the 1950s, 1960s. Before that, there was no such thing. They stopped being called this when they started making the gangs. And that's when Mexicans started making the Mexican mafia. I know that shit because the white dude and the black dude are bigger than the Mexican dude usually in jail. So they had to unite. You know, that's what the whole term, hey, if you want to beat, you're going to get the whole burrito type of shit came from. You know what I mean, bro? And that's how they got, you know what I mean? Because everybody was bigger than the Mexican guy to this day, you know? And that's why like I said, we're very strong together, bro. We're weak by ourselves as Hispanic people, you know? And it's not a racist thing. Of course, later on, if you ask the average Chicano, hey, what's a Mayate? They don't know. They mean it in a racist way now because that's how they feel they're talking shit to a black guy. But back then, when it first started, and it started like that, that's what I'm saying. It started as calling out the gay guy in jail, you know? And that was all it is. And I only got on this subject because America teaches you a bunch of racist shit. They ain't racist, bro. You know what I mean? Like the bro, you know how they got the word nigga. That shit comes from Nigeria, bro. It's Niger. You know what I mean? But then, you know what I mean? Because they're taking a lot of people from that side, bro. When they catch, taking a lot of people from the Niger part. You know what I mean? And the fucking people over here, they had to turn into the nigga part. You know what I'm saying? But it has to go everything, bro. Everything has a root. You know? And everything becomes racist later on. Like, I didn't know it was a bad thing to eat beans until I got talking about beaner and shit. I don't know what the fuck is beaner. You know what I mean? Oh, they say you eat a lot of beans. What the fuck is wrong with beans?
Yeah, I mean, that's why, you know, the rest of the world, they laugh at the United States, bro. They laugh at the United States because, you know, you're the financial capital of the world. You know what I mean? Supposedly that's where all the money is at. but you know, at the same time, there's a lot of poverty, and there's a lot of ignorance. You know what I mean? There's a lot of you know, a lot of people don't know what's going on with the education because you know they're dumbing down the people. They don't want people to know all these things. It's just like I told you right now. I didn't know about the first definition or the second definition. I only knew about the third definition, which is the last
The
definition, which
last,
is
yeah,
you
they
know,
always use the last one. They always use the last one, right, to try to tell you at all and shit.
yeah,
Then
because it,
like
it,
get to the
it's,
root.
yes, it doesn't, you know, that's like, for example, here in El Salvador, you know, I have a problem with the word bicho. You know, in El
Oh yeah,
Salvador,
bicho, hey, bicho. Yeah.
In Salvadorian slang, you know, you ask any Salvadorian, they call their children lovingly bicho. Like, hey,
Yeah,
come here,
but they call it
bicho.
like a bitch.
Well, well, well. The root of the word is the same thing as this bug. You know what I mean? It means a parasite. You know, but
Oh,
El Salvador's the only word that is the only country that I know that teaches their children that word. You know, because if you go to like Puerto Rico, bicho means penis. You know what I mean? That's why they say chupa mi
oh
bicho. You know what
shit.
I mean? Suck my
Uh,
suck my penis. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You know, and in Spain, where you know supposedly that's the root of the Castilian language, the Spanish language. You know, bicho means what it means. It means a parasite, a bug. You know, so
Oh, so the Salvador saying it right. Saying it right.
no, well, I mean, but they're telling it to their kids. How are you?
Yeah.
How?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, but what are the, no, no, this is what I want to say. What do a Salvadoran think they're saying when they say bicho?
Children, child.
They think they're saying child, this little guy? Oh, shit. Well, I get what you're saying. Nah, they're fucking up right there. They got to go get that shit out the way, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
big.
I didn't know that either.
And there's a lot of words that needs to be corrected like that throughout the, you know, throughout the, even in English there's a lot of stupidity that we say, you know,
Hey,
or we've been
hey,
taught to say, better yet.
but you see, when I teach the people about the word Mayate, I don't say it to bring black people down. I'm saying it to my people, bro. If you're gonna use that word, you better call the right motherfucker if it's black or whoever that or whoever acting like that Mayate. Don't just call the black guy because he's black Mayate, bro. I'm just trying to bring that out so you start using that word appropriately. If it's a dude acting like a faggot towards you, that's a Mayate, bro. You know what I mean? And to the bros, I'm telling you, even in the motherfucking music industry, you see who's doing the gay shit, who's doing the Diddy shit right now, bro, more than anybody in the exposure. You know what I mean?
But see,
It's the
but
black
see
dude,
you,
bro.
but see
You know what I mean?
you gotta go deeper because who's behind that?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Those artists,
That-
they're nobodies, bro. You
that's
know
why
what
I
I mean?
brought up slavery and all that
If
shit because they
if
got
they
this shit
want
from
to,
slavery.
if they
You know what I
want
mean?
to, bro, you know, if I like you brought up, you're the one who brought up that in
Yeah,
Mexico, the word mayate means homosexual and bisexual.
yeah.
You know, people. I used to believe that this homosexuality was only in the United States because you know the United States was this sick country. But then
Oh
you
no.
know, you know,
You gotta read the histories, bro. The histories like they weren't just raping our women, bro. They were the Europeans that came over here. They came with first of all, you know, when you hear about Columbus they brought a bunch of prisoners, bro, with them, right? And you gotta
right.
remember, bro. You gotta put you gotta put history in perspective, bro. Spain just got taken away from the Moors. You see what I mean? A lot of Moors they were mixed. Moors were mixed. A lot of the Moors were black, bro. You know,
Hmm.
and a lot of the Moors got taken into prison, bro. After fucking they got taken down by the Europeans you see today. So a lot of those guys in prisons that he brought were not just white dudes. There were a lot of black dudes there, bro. You know what I mean? And like I said, that Europeans, black European, white Europeans, same shit. They learned it just like us in America. We all different colors, but we got the same. We learned the same things, bro. They were doing gay shit in Europe and Rome, all that shit, and they brought it over here, bro. So yeah, we got the Mayate shit in our fucking DNA now too. We got a lot of homosexuality all through Latin America. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Because
I
that
mean,
shit came
I
from the
mean,
old world more than anything. You know what I mean? Right here, if you like read the shit, bro, they used to go hard on gay shit right here, dog. You know what I mean? They used to go hard in Mexico, bro. You couldn't even bust a nut before going to war. They used to fucking pull a fucking peppers on me. You know what? We used to be really like disciplined on that sexual shit over here. But once they came over here, the gay shit got loose, bro. So you're right. It's not just in America. It's all throughout the America. There's photos everywhere. There's mayates everywhere. And that's why I tell people, when you call a mayate, don't use it on the black guy no more, bro. Now that you know what the mayate word means. Use it on the motherfucker that's acting like one. That's my whole message about this whole thing. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
I mean, I missed this one part right here where it says that the word mayate comes from Nahuatl or Nahuatl, and it's a mayatel. You know what I'm saying? So it's a basically a Nahuatl word. Shout out to Meshi. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Meshi. You know what I'm saying? Who's you know what I mean?
Oh, he put it there. I didn't see it.
It's right here. I'm showing it right now. It says it has the 1, 2, and 3.
Oh,
but on the top it says borrowed from Nahuatl language or classical Nahuatl. And it says Mayatel. Let me open that up. Let me see.
I mean, got the word Maya in there. Got the word Maya in there. You know.
Right.
But yeah, I put a lot of bros don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
No, but the word.
Like some dudes don't got that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, my bro. No, go ahead. It wasn't nothing.
Now, you know, remember that this word Mayatl in classical Nahuatl just means that this bug, right? We gotta look up this fig eater bug. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This fig eater beetle. You know what I mean?
You just type in why is the Mayate known as a gay bug, and you're gonna find out because it humps another male bug. You know what I mean? That's what he does. But he's not a gay guy. He just gets on top of another Mayate, bro, or another bug. And he, you know what I mean? He don't fuck him, but it look like he fucking him, but no, nothing in nature does that really, bro. You know what I mean? So don't misunderstand nature with what I'm trying to say here either. You know, I'm not saying that the Mayate is actually a faggot or anything either. I'm just saying that's what he does. He hump other dudes and shit. You know?
Well, I pulled up this fig eater beetle, and they said here's the scientific name again, Cotylinus mutabilis, also known as the fig eater beetle, also known as the green fruit beetle or fig beetle, is a member of the scarab beetle family. It belongs to the subfamily Cetylinae, comprising a group of beetle commonly known as flower chafers, since many of them feed on pollen, nectar, and petals. Its habitat is primarily the southwestern United States, including California and Mexico. Fig eater beetles are often mistaken for green June beetles, but that's another scientific name, and occasionally Japanese beetles. So says fig eater beetles, commonly called crawlybacks, roll on their backs and propel themselves upside down. Adult fig eater beetles grow approximately. They are semi-glossy. They active during the daylight hours. So you know, it says here more information. We might have to do a
but like I said, if you look up why they call him why they consider Mayate gay, you're gonna find out he humps. They even have a book, about it and shit, bro. How they talk about him. But like I said, I brought up that point, bro, just so brothers stop being misinformed. You know what I mean? Because they just go out there. Like Mexicans don't name you shit because you look like it. They always name you something because you act like it. Like motherfuckers will call you the leper back then because you had the spirit of the leper. And if like in Mexico, they call you a way. Hey, wait. It's because ways are bulls and ways are stubborn. And that's usually every guy is stubborn. So hey, come, hey, Carlos, wait. Hey, wait. That's what they call. So we don't name you names because you look like a fucking way, homie, because you look like a bull. It's because you act like it. You know, same thing with the Mayate part. They won't name him. Oh, it's because they look like the bug. But like you said right now, the bug is usually fucking green. It's not even black, bro. You know what I mean? So it never makes sense when people say that he looked like the bug. That's why they call him Mayates. No, bro. It's the action of the bug that we're calling you Mayate upon. That's what I wanted to correct. It's a lot of things that Chicanos don't know, bro. It's like you know what we call each other essay over here, right? Hey, essay. You will essay. You know what I mean? You know why, right?
For the Southerners.
It's the Southerners. That's what I was. A lot of youngsters don't know that, and they got tattoos, South Side everywhere, gangster. But you know, bro, over here there's a difference between North Siders and South Siders, and the fucking letter in Spanish for the South Sider is the letter S, homie, S.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Right.
when we went around each other, that's how we identify each other, South Siders, homie. Because the North Siders don't say that. They say perro or dog. That's how they talk to each other. Hey perro, hey dog. ¿Me entiendes? But the South
Yeah.
Sider, it was like S. Oh, that's a South Sider right there. Hey, Simon S. Oh, that's a South Sider. But now, bro, meanings and everything, the root of everything is lost in time and years. And these dumb pendejos that grow up don't know nothing, bro. They just know the crime. That's all they learn. They don't even learn the root of nothing. How we got this shit cracking, homie. You know? That's why you got to start talking to the real motherfuckers that really know some shit, bro. You know, they really got into this shit when they got into it. You know, not they didn't get to it because they just want to have bitches and crime. They really got into it because they saw. I always got into this whole thing, bro, with my people, bro, because I saw a movement, though. You know, whether it was to drugs or anything, I saw that we can empower each other. But it just couldn't work because it was done to drugs and game banging, you know. But
Right.
when I did that, I usually try to find out why I'm getting in this shit. Why this was, you know what I mean? You gotta get into the root of things, bro, before you fuck with anything. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
And
That's
so that's why I try to get into the root of this Israelite shit, bro. And I realized this is not our shit, bro. You know, as much as we want to be the Israelites, we're not the Israelites. In fact, we're better than the Hebrew Israelites, bro. You know, they had a little city. We have a whole continent, though. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah.
No, I'm glad you brought up that topic because that's what we're trying to do here is we're trying to get to the root of all this of everything, you know, the BS and also the greatness, you know what I mean? We're trying to make that draw that line in the sand, you know, and let people choose what side you're gonna be on, you know, because you know, like we've been
Yeah.
saying for a while now, we gonna bang on the beast, you know. So choose your side wisely, you know what I mean? Right now we're just you know, we're just congregating and we're just we're just spreading the word and we're just getting our spirits going, right? But I think we believe.
That's why.
Go ahead.
No, no. You said something right there. You said banging on the bees, and I caught it the other day that you were saying that the the Pope and everybody looked like they were throwing gang signs and shit. You say right? They look like, hey man, they look like they're throwing gang signs, and they are, bro. In fact, all these gangs in Southern California and probably throughout motherfucking United States, especially like, yeah, Lion Kings, all them motherfuckers, bro, the Nietas, all those fools, bro. They all got made up. Those fucking gangs come from the Freemasons, bro. That's why even the black dudes, you seen them with the leg rolled up back in the day, one sock all the way up, and one sleeve all the way rolled up on the leg or on the fucking shirt. And that's a Freemason thing, bro. You know what I'm saying that they do, and they throw gang signs and all these fools and the jails everywhere, bro. All the way to the cartels, they all sellouts, bro. They all been put there to destroy each other, to destroy us. You know what I mean? They've been put there by the secret societies. I mean, none of this shit's real. When you join a gang or anything, all that shit's been fucking established, bro, before even the gangs got established. You know what I mean? The Freemasons, they set it up. They set everything up. If you believe in the whole black guerrilla, it was set up by the fucking secret societies, bro. All that shit, bro, set up by the secret societies. Everything, bro. Nothing is here because we did it ourselves. Like just like the black Hebrew Israelites, bro. You think if that shit was real and about it, homie, you think they'll let that shit be on YouTube just like that? The supposed truth? Hell no, dog. That's a distraction. They're planning bigger things while you distracted with this dumb shit like gang banging and black Hebrew Israelites and giants and all that shit. Fuck that. You know, you gotta start seeing through their lenses, bro. While you over here fucking doing all this little baby shit, homie. While you listening to fools about robbing and, you know what I mean, killing each other and all that. They're over there robbing and killing you, homie. You know what I mean? So it's like you just set up a whole different enemy against yourself besides the enemy that's already attacking you, though, when you do stupid shit like that.
You
So
know,
that's what I mean, bro.
I was you know, this is another topic we're gonna get into later on, but you know, I was surprised when I came across this information, you know, years ago about Arnold Rothstein. You
Oh,
ever heard of Arnold
oh, oh.
Rothstein? You know who that
Yeah, yeah,
is?
yeah, 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 yeah.
He's his nickname was the Brain. You know what I mean? He was in
Yeah,
the he was in he's a Jewish
yeah, Jewish
Jewish
folks,
mob.
yeah.
Jewish mob, you know, back in the days in the 1920s and
With the
everything.
with the Bucks and Seagull and all them days, Lucky Luciano and all that shit. Yeah, you
Yeah,
know
you
what I mean?
know, the Jews, they were petty street gang members. You know what I mean?
That's what
Petty.
them and the fucking Italians started in fucking Las Vegas. Only Jewish people and Italians, bro. But yeah, go ahead, my
Right.
bad, bro. Go ahead. My bad.
Right. So you know, I was surprised to learn this because you know what I mean. I was thinking that these Jews were, you know what I mean. You know what I've been taught, but it says here, you know, it says the Brain was an American racketeer, crime boss, businessman, and gambler who became a kingpin of the Jewish mob in New York City. You know what I mean. So, you know, to summer it up, because you know, this is another topic for another day. You know, we could read, you know, what's going on in this Wikipedia about Arnold Rothstein. You know, he's a public figure. You know, basically they called him the Brain because he was exactly that. He got all the Jewish gangs together, and he was like, you know what? Stop being petty. You guys are fighting over, you know what I mean? You guys, they were just doing petty gang shit. You know what I mean? Just every time they see each other on the street, they would beat each other up. They would grab baseball bats. They would try to kill each other. You know what I mean? And just like you said about the movie Gangs of New York, right? Basically, because I haven't seen that movie in a long time, and most likely when I seen that movie, I didn't know all this information, so I might have to go rewatch that movie to see how my brain picks up the
Recaptures it.
information. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
How it puts things together. Because probably when I first seen it, I was a child. You know what I mean? I was looking at it from an entertainment. Ooh, a movie about gangs. Let's watch it.
yeah,
And then
yeah.
now maybe I might pay attention to a name or a city or a town or a street or anything that might be like, oh, okay, I get it now. I really get it now. So
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
Brain character, he's the one who organized the Jews. He's the one who organized the Jews. Like, you know what? And also the Italian folks too. He's like, me, stop petty gang banging on each other, and you know, let's get organized. He's the one who organized. You know what I mean? So,
And I'm gonna tell
uh,
you,
go
yeah, go
ahead.
ahead, my boy.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna tell you, you know who this, you know who? Let's call them the J-ish people. You know who these motherfuckers are, really, right? You know their root, where they really come from, right?
I mean, there's different theories.
I tell you though, I follow their
What's
pattern. I know who they are and shit,
what's
man.
what's
What
what's
what what
your
which empire supposedly failed, bro? The greatest empire,
the Roman?
the Romans. They're the Romans, bro. The Romans never disappeared. That's why they're great thinkers, bro. They still got the strategies of their whole fucking land, homie, or their own ways. That's why they're great thinkers, that they still dominate shit. And then later on, they went to fucking the Turkish area when Rome fell, a group of them and shit, and they were trying to be converted and shit, bro, into Muslims and all that. You know what I mean? So they became like the Jewish people, right? The Jewish, because they're not the real Jews, right? Nobody is. Anybody that wants to call themselves a Jew might as well call themselves the Jewish, because that's an old matrix people and shit, man. Those people don't exist today. That's why when they say, hey, test your DNA, you know what I mean, to see if you're a Jew, they're only gonna compare your DNA to those fuckers over there. They can never find an ancient bone from the ancient Hebrews or the real Jews to fucking, you know what I mean? So they're going by that blood when they're calling you a Hebrew nowadays if you want to find out if you're a Jew. You know what I'm saying? But those people are actually the Romans, though. They're the Romans. They fail. They fucking, everybody was persecuting them because they're the Romans, and they had to change their fucking way because they used to, you know, it's like being the fucking cop going to prison and shit. They're gonna try to get you in prison. That's what
It's
happened to the Romans. You know what I
it's
mean?
like this. It's like this. You know, we're in a transition phase right now. You know what I mean? That we're going from one age to another age. You know, and it doesn't matter what calendar you're using. If you're using the Aztec, Mayan, or Zodiac or whatever calendar, we're in a transition phase, and it's similar like with the money. You know what I mean? Money. You know, the old system, it's failing. It's coming to an end. A lot of people know it already. You know, some people don't know it yet. You know, they're still trying to make money. You know what I mean? Make dollars. When that system is beginning to phase out, and it's going to be a new system. So So certain people throughout time, you know what I mean, they had to reinvent themselves. You know what I mean? Come new.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Come new, come with a new matrix for a new times. You know, that's why I'm telling you that these people that's trying to solve problems with old understanding, they're gonna die out quickly, bro. You know what I mean? Because they won't be able to solve new problems in a new world. This is a new world that we're coming with. You know what I mean? It's a new
Yep.
matrix with a new understanding. You know, I asked other brothers other times. You know what I mean? Do you believe that we could write our own prophecy? You know what I mean? A lot of people they say no because they say that, oh, it's only the Bible that got this prophecy. Well, you know what I mean? Who wrote the Bible? You know what I mean? We can write his own prophecies. You know how we write our own prophecies? When we write things down. When we write things down in our own piece of paper, we manifest our own things. We are the creators of our future. You know what I mean? Of course, if God wills us and we under God's grace, then great things will happen. But you know what I mean? But that's why
But that you may basically that prophecy can come to life. Just write it down, bro. So,
look how we talk. Look how we talk here on our lives. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like, do you think that when we were on the other brothers' channel and we were congregating, I had no idea of this was gonna happen. You know, I had no
I
idea
know, I
that
know.
we were gonna create a Discord and we were gonna do this and I was gonna be doing that. In this month alone, I have uploaded more videos than I have uploaded in my entire life.
But there it is, you know. And look, and this is good because getting back to the black pope, white pope thing, right? This is all going back to communism and capitalism, bro. You know, who wears the black clothes? I mean, out of what religion, bro? What religion wears the black shit all day long? Who?
Catholics.
Who else, bro?
In religions.
Yeah, the J-ish people, right?
Oh yeah, that's they're the Catholics. They run the Catholic system. You
The
know.
J, no, the J-ish people, not the
Oh,
Jesuits.
them too. They're all like in
Oh
cahoots.
yeah. So I'm gonna break it down to the J-ish people they're the capitalist people, bro. That's why they were. Like, if you notice, the Pope, what does the Pope wear on top of his hat, bro? On top of his head, what does he
A,
wear?
a yarmulke.
A yarmulke, just like the Jewish guy, bro. They're all Jewish, bro. You know what I mean? They're all Jewish, but one is calling himself Christian, but he still wears the yarmulke, bro. And I'm pretty sure the black Pope wears the black yarmulke, right? And shit, bro. So that's the Jewish one. He's the black one. He's capitalism. And the white one, that's why you see Catholic Church all over the fucking third world countries, because most third world countries are fucking socialist countries and shit, bro. Or whatever, you know what I mean? They're all fucked up because that's why America makes sure that they goes in there and fucks it up, so to show you that socialism don't work and shit. But we don't know yet because everywhere America goes, it fucks it up. But that's what it's all about, bro. It's capitalism against communism, bro. White Pope against black Pope. Uh, Judaism against Christianity, bro. It's all the same shit. Black against white. They've been having us going at it, bro, to the point that they like the Apple Pike letter said that we're gonna get exhausted with this shit, bro. You know what I mean? To the point they're gonna introduce us to the pure Luciferian doctrine and shit. In fact, bro, I'm gonna send you these little clips so you can kind of play them and shit if you can and shit on the Discord. But go ahead, bro. Keep showing what you want to show, my bro. Let me see if I can find this clip.
It's very important that we talk about these topics and anyone listening because that's the whole game plan. That first of all we sharpen our tools, have better understanding, until we reach an overstanding and then an understanding, of the topics that we're talking about. You know, I've said it many times. I'm not no. I don't master these topics. That's why I'm doing these basic, getting our toes wet readings about all these characters because there's a lot of names and names that are completely new to me. Like I did hear about Ignatius that I knew him as Saint Ignatius, but I'm not calling him no saint no more. But I didn't know about the six other, uh, you know, comrades that he had, the six other individuals that was in the group. I had I had no idea of that they existed. I've heard of the Jesuits, just like many people have. There's a lot of people that don't even know who they are, what they or why they're important. Those are even less, you know, people that are really lost in the sauce. Some people know about them, but don't know, where what they mean, what they have done, why are they important. They just heard their name. So everything we mentioned on this channel, it's not just a stale conversation. We want things to inspire other people for later on. If somebody finds these channels, they could email us, they could reach out, and then we can build. But before we can build, we gotta have of understanding of these things. We need to know the tools that we're going to be using and what they're for. Right now we got the internet, we got electricity, we got a lot of things in our favor. So I'm glad that on this good day, on this Gregorian calendar, I wouldn't be surprised if that Gregorian guy, was part of this Jesuit, and they're part of
Yeah.
they're part of this modern calendar that we live in. That's why the majority of the people, the general population, they're being laughed at, ridiculed. People laugh at you. You know what I mean?
I
Because
think I
you
think
go ahead.
I think that's what happened with that Corona. There, those elites, they were just laughing at us because they were like bullshitting us. Like for example, the governor of California talking about wear the mask, but he be out there in public not wearing that shit. You know what I mean? He
Right.
be out there, They were just laughing at us. Like, look at those pendejos wearing the mask. You know what I mean? Especially us, bro. That's why I told you, though. Like, how you gonna tell me, my people, the ones that been drinking water from the swamps, out the faucet and shit, bro? They've been eating the nastiest pork. That we the most, like we gonna die and shit when we've been living in germs, homie. You know what I mean? Like motherfucker, like I had a homie that went and visited Colombia the other day, and that's his home. You know what I mean? And he got sick as fuck, bro. He went to eat the food over there. He got diarrhea. He had to get hospitalized, and all that because he's been over here, right here, eating nice over here. Everything he eats is clean and you know what I mean? Over there, bro, they got germs like crazy, dog. Those people are immune to it. But you telling me we gonna die? You know what I mean? I get the fuck out of here, dog. I never, bro. I've been shot in the head and everything. Ain't no bullshit virus gonna kill me, dog. In fact, I believe that's one of the things they use, bro. They say that the natives die of smallpox and they all disappear. They're not here no more. No, we all here, bro. They never killed us off. All that smallpox shit, it probably did happen, but it's way smaller than what they said. Come on, bro. They can barely keep track of us right now. Like how many of us live in the world? Like during the corona, bro, they were selling that shit to find out how many people in the whole fucking what they call that shit when they take numbers and shit, bro. Consensuous, what they call?
The census.
Yeah, that shit, bro. Bro, like my girl was like, they're trying to find out how many people in the house. I'm like, fuck that. What would I fuck? Why would you tell them that to them? You know what I mean? You better send that shit back empty. You know what I mean? And we never did, right?
They do that all around the world. They do it in every
All around the
country.
world, bro. All around the
Because
world. So,
all these countries are connected.
so tell me, bro, if they have a hard time with a motherfucker like me telling you that I live here, what makes you think back in 1490 fucking 15 whatever they were able to keep track of all of us, homie, and all our numbers, and they didn't even know the continent like that, bro. They barely got here, homie, to find out what we all are and all that shit, bro. It's all bullshit, though. You know what I mean?
You have a rebellious spirit. You know what I mean? So I feel you. Me and you relate. But not everyone thinks like you. Some people, when they see the white man knocking on the door, you know what I mean? They don't just tell them how many people live there. They tell them everything else that they need to know. Even things that they didn't even ask for. They tell them. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
similar. Go
But
ahead.
you see, I get that part, but there's still those rebellious guys. They couldn't keep numbers of all of us, And think about it. There must have been a lot of us in those days. You know what I mean? Because we seen these motherfuckers just come in from a whole different world, and we hearing what they doing to our people. And all of a sudden, we're gonna let them count heads. You know, like that. Nah, I feel like they did get us, but they just changed. Like you heard that whole method. Kill the Indian, save the man. You heard that before, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Meaning kill the Indian by get rid of all his understandings and all that shit, but save the man. Like they never killed us, bro. They just killed the Indian in us, bro. You know what I'm saying? They never like that, and that's why they always want to sell you these Native Americans you see right now. That's how they look. A lot of us have beards, bro. A lot of us mustache. When you look at the walls, bro, this beard thing, they think we get it from the Spaniards, dog. We don't. We have beard, bro, here too, dog. But they're selling you only the Native American who didn't have no beard, who, the one that, hairless and all that shit, bro. No, bro. We came in different looks. Some of us look dark. Some of us had little, kinky hair. Some of us, but we were all from this continent, dog. You know what I'm saying? We all look different. So now they're able to just tell you, no, you're Mexican, you're this, because you cut your hair, you shave your beard a little bit, bro. You trim your shit. You look like them more. And yeah, we kill all you Indians, smallpox. No, it's all bullshit, dog. They couldn't keep track of us like that. This was our domain, dog. We was able to hide and all that shit. The diseases and all that shit. Yeah, sure, they killed us, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the story is his story, bro. It's his story. You know what I mean? You gotta always keep that shit in mind. You gotta go into my story to understand your story. You know what I mean? That's the only way. We're in the Illuminati, right? And the society will enlighten ourselves, bro. And that's the only way you're gonna enlighten yourself, bro. By going into the darkness, because darkness only that's where the light shines the most. You know what I mean? And you're the light, right? So you gotta go into the mysteries, bro, to understand that they fucking you. They mind fucking you, if anything. You know what I mean? So that's what I've been trying to tell people. Hey, bro, we gotta snap from this shit. Maybe we won't be able to liberate ourselves from these motherfuckers physically, but mentally, we could get very far. Mentally, we could go very far, bro. But they already got this whole place on lock. They got their armies, they got their air force, they got their navies. This whole place is on lock, bro. But you know what's not on lock? Your mind. You know what I mean? Your mind is something you still control. And I strongly believe that's what those shots were about, bro. Those little jabs they were trying to give you. They're trying to get in your mind something about this AI and all this shit they're gonna do in the future that is gonna come, all that shit, and maybe they're not gonna fuck with you, but it's your seed they're after. You know what I mean? All that nanotechnology or whatever, it's probably in their genes forever and ever more. And they're gonna have control of your seed later on down the line. It's the people who didn't take that stupid shit, you know what I mean, they still got a chance, bro. But yeah, I believe it's like you said, the battlefield is the mind. They're coming, and that's something you still got control of. I don't think we can get it, bro. They got weapons, they got bullets that go around corners nowadays, bro. You know what I mean? It's hard to go against an army like that, homie. With you just fucking sticks and chains.
And it's not even about bullets, bro. They got sonic weapons, bro. They're just with frequencies and heat waves, and they got a whole bunch of guns. That's why I recommend people to really wake up and really stop. You know what I mean? Stop with the BS. But just like what you said about earlier, like with alcohol, it's little by little. You know what I mean? Because this all starts with the children, bro. Like, you know what I mean? If we weren't given candy at a young age, you wouldn't have to at a certain age break the spell of candy. If you weren't given Coca-Cola at a young age, you don't have to when you get older, whatever age that is, break the spell of Coca-Cola. And those are just two little type of things, you know what I mean? Because that's where I'm at. I'm like protect the children. You know what I mean? I've seen this one documentary guy where he went to France and he went to a school and he tried to give them Coca-Cola. They looked at Coca-Cola like it was crack. They was like, nah, we're not drinking that. Why was that? Because in that culture, bro, those children, and they were old. They were, you know what I mean? They were about like 9 to 12 years old. They never tried Coca-Cola before. You see, those kids had a chance to become great in the future. But kids
That's good.
nowadays that but kids nowadays that you take them to Costco, and you know what I mean, you buy them the 24 pack of Coca-Cola, and then Sunny Delight, and then Minute Maid, and then they've never seen a real orange being peeled, being cut, being squeezed, and drinking real orange juice. There's a lot of kids like that, bro. You know, out here in the Americas, I'll be telling people, do you know that there's people in the United States that never have seen a chicken and chicken soup? They don't believe that, because everyone out here, when they say chicken soup, they see that this is made out of a chicken. You know what I mean? Like chicken soup is out of chicken. But I be telling them that in the United States, there's people that never seen there's chicken soup in a can, a Campbell's can, or Lipton soup, but they've never seen a real live chicken in the soup. And they don't believe me, because they you know, there's a big divide of what people know. Just like what you said about back in the day, they didn't have social media. You know, people learned about things like years later, like wow, and then we it was history, like you said, history. But nowadays we got modern technology. We're talking live and direct to somebody. All they gotta do is actually like be interested in this topic, and also be mentally disciplined to hold a conversation, to actually listen, because listening is a skill. Listening is an art. Listening is something that needs to be developed and cultured. You know, so it's better to like why would you want to stop smoking crack? You shouldn't have never smoked crack. You know what I mean?
That's what I said. That's the only thing you have control over, bro. Like I said, the first take. After that, you just ask for the devil to come in. Basically, that's you opening the door, homie. You know what I mean?
That's
Like I said, if you're an alcoholic, homie, you're an alcoholic, and you know that first drink, that's the only power you got. After that, you're fucked.
you
You
know
don't even try to have no power, bro, because that's it. It's gonna
you
take you a
know
long ass time. You know what I mean?
during the pandemic there was a shortage in toilet paper. There was a shortage of alcohol. You know, like for your hands, alcohol for your hands. There was a
Yeah.
shortage of food. You know what I mean? Eggs, milk. Like there was a shortage in almost everything. But you know one thing that there's never been a shortage of? Liquor and cigarettes. like like
Yeah.
like they they there's never been a shortage of that. See, that's why we go back to, you know, what you said about these people that govern and control these things. And what's very important in their doctrine is that they believe that they're chosen, they're elite, and the rest of the people, they're goyim, they're Gentiles.
Yeah,
And in
Goyim.
in their
That's
doctrine.
excrement. The Goyim, the excrement, and nothing, according to the
Yeah, because
Goyim
people,
definition.
it's just like in gang culture, bro. If you're part of that gang, then you're not supposed to be hungry, right? If you're part of that gang, then whenever you need something, somebody got you. You shouldn't be begging nowhere for nothing, because you know if you're part of that gang, they got you. And if you need to borrow something, somebody will give you something, and there's no tax. You know what I mean? But if you're not
Hmm.
part of the gang, then it's a green light. We could do whatever we want. You know, we could tax you, we could take your shit, we could do whatever you want. You're not part of this gang, bro. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
If you're part of this gang, oh, then it's love, then it's family. You know what I mean? And that's
Hmm.
exactly how they think. We don't have to be these rocket scientists or study for years to understand these things. You know,
I always had that mentality, bro.
but
They look like, for example, I was in group homes a lot, right?
yeah,
I grew up in foster homes and group homes and all that shit. But anyways, I'd be cool with fools, black dudes, Mexican dudes, whatever in the group home, right? But then one time, bro, I happened to get locked up, right? Go to the county and shit when I get older. I happened to see a couple of those black dudes I knew on the out. They were cool, almost like brothers to me, bro. But at that point, homie, hey, you gotta choose, homie. You in Cali, you gotta choose. Are you gonna kick it with this black dude, homie? Or you gonna go and kick it with your people and, you know what I mean, principles and shit, and you unite and shit. And that's what you do, bro. You go and kick it with your people because you know that's the way shit rolls and shit, bro. If you want unity, because if you go outside that motherfucking circle, bro, you might be cool with those two black dudes, homie. but the rest of the group might not accept you, though. Next thing you know, they might start treating you like a bitch in their group. And now your people ain't gonna come and help you, bro, because you betrayed them and you went with them and shit. You know what I mean? So you always got to be able to choose, even though you like, damn, man, I'm cool with us now, bro. You got to look principles over everything, homie. You know? And that's what motherfuckers got to understand, though. Like we got to, this is all about principles. Like me, I don't have no hate for no other race or none of that like you, bro. But I know there's a principle to this shit, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I know.
But at the end of the story, years after years of all, you know what I mean, of deeper understanding, years after, you find out that, like, was we talked about it already in on other lives, you know, the ones that motherfuckers looked up to, the ones that motherfuckers thought that they were gonna be down and they were gonna be, weren't. A lot of them snitched.
Yeah.
A lot of them dropped. A lot of them dropped out. You know what I mean? A lot of them,
Yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean,
And
turned
that's
this and turned that. So these
and those are the
people
ones.
these people that at one point in time you thought were your people weren't.
Nah, they didn't keep the principles, right? They didn't keep the principles. They became traitors. They became switchers, and you know, and that's why I said fuck all that shit. That's Freemason shit, bro. But we always knew that we had to ride with our people to survive. You know what I mean? If you want to survive, only you gonna care about you in the end, and only you can destroy you. That's why. That's why I don't like the fact. I don't like the fact how they talk about, oh, black people kill each other more than any other race. Black people got more black on black crime. No duh, bro. It's because black people live around black people, bro. It's only fucking common sense, bro. They're gonna have black on black crime. But you know that white people kill each other more than white people. The black people kill each other. Did you know that? There's the numbers, bro. The numbers is bigger on the white guy, right? So let's say 50% of America is white, right? And only like 10% of them kill each other, right? 10%. But compared to the little 50% of black people that live in America, you know what I'm saying? That's a lot. Because remember, that's 50% of white people in America compared to 50% of them. You know what I mean? So when black people say, when they say black people killing 30% of them compared to white people killing 10%, it sounds like black people doing more, but no, bro. There's more higher population of white people, bro. So if you add that 10% of the white people compared to that 30% of fucking black people amongst that 15%, homie, white people are killing themselves way more, though. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit goes. That's why I say we have the ability to destroy each other or to lift each other up, bro. It's us, bro. Just like how we can kill each other the most, we can help each other the most. That's why when we go to jail, what you gotta acknowledge who your people is. That's why I gave you that gang video this day. No matter where we go, whatever, you're gonna have to have a gang. Maybe you don't look at it as a gang, but it's gonna be a gang. Whether it's the gang or fucking is the group, like you say, a gang was not what we look at it as a gang. A gang is a group of motherfuckers that got together to do something, right? You know what I mean? So
I mean,
whether we become the
depends,
wise
because
people,
it depends,
yeah, go
because
ahead.
some people join the gang for the wrong reasons, bro. You know, that's why
I mean,
these
yeah,
gangs
that's
fall off. You know what I
that's
mean?
definitely that's
Like
definitely.
with Mesh on one live, you know what I mean? I told him that I in jail, right? I seen that you know, a lot of people join gangs in jail simply because they were scared. You know, that's the wrong
Yeah,
reason to
yeah,
join a gang. You know what I mean? That's
yeah.
the wrong
You talking about
fucking reason to
California
join a
jails?
gang.
You talking about
Yeah,
California jail?
yeah. A lot
Oh,
of, you
but
know what
that
I'm saying? Like,
California is different.
you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
California,
Like, yeah, like soon as you get there on the first day, you know what I mean? All the gangs, you know, come to your door, be like, "What's up?" You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah.
new,
The
you know what I'm saying?
paperwork,
You know, what I mean? You're new. What's up?
yeah.
What, you know what I mean? So a lot of people be like, you know what I mean, and they tell you, look, hey man, you better join this gang. Then you know what I mean.
Uh,
It's like an interview process. You know what I mean? Then the next gang
honestly,
comes. Be like, go ahead.
honestly, I like the way Cali runs its prisons more than any other place in the United States. Like I say, it's less like when I read all the reports. That's way, especially in the South, Alabama. Then there's a lot of homosexuality going on in that shit, bro. But anyways, they're more organized over here, bro. The structure's better. Like I was telling you, right here, we're not even allowed to fight, on me, with each other. Like I told you that beef with those two dudes about a female outside. It got to the point that was like, hey, if it's that bad, they put a fucking knife in your hand and they put you in a fucking room, bro. and kill each other type of shit. Otherwise, we're not gonna keep fighting. I like the structure, bro. I like the deal. You know, that's why I know it was cool to be with motherfuckers on me because the structure is needed where because look, bro, I don't care how buff or how big or whatever, you know what I mean, especially in Cali. If you go in there and you don't ride with nobody, I seen them go down. They all go down. They all just like a wild dog out there. All the wolves jump you, bro. You know, and all the wolves run in packs, you know. So you just got to and shit. Once you that's the only way you're gonna survive in those places. You gotta line up with your people. And I seen like one time I seen a white dude, bro. He lined up with black dudes in there. The black dudes didn't want him there. In fact, I think he got raped, bro, in there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, on some real shit. But that's because a white dude went into thought he was black, like a Eminem, Slim Shady. He even had like a little afro to himself too. I remember, though. He could have been mixed. I don't know, but he tried to go back to his white dude group. They didn't want that motherfucker. That was just county jail, dog. You know what I'm saying? And in fact, the county is worse than the prison. I heard, though. You know, because I done nothing but county time and shit. You know what I mean? I never really went deep. Fuck that. I done YA, I did the camps, and I down county. Fuck all that prison shit, though, bet. And that county, that shit goes out of hand, dog. Like really bad right there. More loose cannons. Prison is more organized. You know what I mean? That's where they're gonna live forever. They're gonna stay there. That's their home. You know, but in county, though, and county shit goes out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this white dude came in, bro. The white boys came and tried to talk to him. He denied him. This is my clique. He went with the black dudes, and they started bullying that fool and punking him, and to the point I think they even got him from the back and shit, like nasty and shit, bro. You know what I mean? So I always advise people, man, ride with your people, man. Don't ever, even if you have disagreements with your people, man, that's your people, man. You know, that's your folks. That nobody's gonna love you more than your own, man. You know, I get it, everybody out there, but the truth is the truth. Nobody's gonna love you more than your own, and nobody's gonna hate you more than your own. And that's the truth, though. So in the end, when I got shot and got blasted, homie, I didn't get blasted by a white. I didn't get blasted by a fucking Chinese or Muslim. Guess who blasted me, bro? Guess who got me in the motherfucking head and who tried to kill me, bro? You know what I'm saying?
I imagine another one of your gente.
One of my peoples, right? They look just like me, talk like me and everything, though. So it's usually us who try to kill each other. So it's got to be us who's got to save each other too, bro. It's you know what I mean? It can't be us that want to kill each other and somebody else gonna save us. And that's what we took with the whole white Jesus and all that. You know what I mean? It's like we hate each other. We need a white man to come and save us. It's us who's gonna save us, bros. I know we hate that because we don't see it the way we've been destroying each other, but this is the fact. That's the fact, homie. If you want a savior, it's you, your people, you uniting, homie, because the world is bigger than just you. You need a big. That's why in the Bible, when they call a nation, they call them a beast sometimes, or a tree, or something. You don't work. You don't move by yourself, bro. In this life, you know what I mean. You need your people to move. You know, a whole river don't move, bro. If it was just a little drop of water, that bitch should dry. You need tons and tons of water for the whole river to keep running, though. You know what I'm saying? So you are part of part of a river. You need to find your river. That's what I'm telling you. You know, and it's cool. You can get along with other people, bro. But sometimes, you know, salt water don't mix with sweet water, homie. So you just got to realize that you know, and that's what we was trying to talk about, you know, uniting the nation and all that, because the nation is all over the place. The only time we unite is to gang bang and all that shit. That's why it's crucial when we talk about that. The Chinese don't got to worry about that. You know, I walk around with red, bro. Red on, a red hat and a red bandana, and I get mad when people dog me, homie, because I'm a grown man. If a white boy walk around with a red bandana or a Chinese, you wouldn't look at him hard. You wouldn't think nothing on him. But me, I'm still got to behave like a child, homie. Got to hide my red bandana or everything because you think I game bang norteño, Southsider, homie. I'm a grown-ass man, bro. I want to wipe my sweat. That's why I got a bandana, fool. You know what I'm saying? What I got to do with anything. I was walking to the State of Brothers the other day, bro. And to the supermarket, right? And a black dude, I was reading through my phone because my girl, you know, me telling me to shop for this, so she sent me a text, right? And I'm walking through, and I noticed this dude just dogging me, bro. And I look down, I'm walking, and I noticed a Nike Cortez, and I'm thinking it's a S, but this is a black dude, right? Straight black dude dressing like the old days, but he's like in his 20s, wearing Cortez and Dickies and everything. But he was dogging me, bro. And I got like a sombrero on. I feel like I'm dressing more like a peasant looking motherfucker, bro. Like I work the fields. But I do have the rag hanging out, homie. But like I told you, you could get the boy out the hood, but you never can get the hood out the boy, I guess, homie. Because I'm walking through the store and I got these boots on, but I got my jeans on and I got just the rag hanging out. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and the dude just dogging me hard, dog. Just dogging me, and I felt him, and then I looked up, and he's straight dogging me up and down like hard and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I seen like a good looking bitch walking up, right? So I think he was trying to like show off to the bitch and shit, bro. Like, look at the way I dog this fool, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't know, bro. Like my whole fucking hood shit jumped back in me, and I was like, what the fuck you dogging me like that for, homie? So
Yeah.
I put my phone away, and I busted a bitch, walked back and shit. I want to see this little motherfucker dog me again, dog. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to check him about that shit. Like, homie, I'm a grown man. Don't be fucking dogging me like I'm a little boy or something. I wanted to just go hard on him like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But right away, he knew he fucked up. Right away, as I was coming back, he stopped me, bro. Like, hey, ain't no beef, bro. Ain't no beef. I just kind of was checking out your flag. You was rocking your flag. What's wrong with it? I just thought, you was banging that rail, the blood, or woo, 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 woo. Like, nah, bro, I'm a grown man. I don't do that shit. But I just, instead of being all hard with him, I just kind of, laughed it off and shit. You know what I mean? And I said that, like, nah, bro, I'm a grown ass man, bro. I don't do that shit. You know what I mean? I'm here shopping, dog. Oh, yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. But the whole point, bro, I'm almost 40 years old, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be thinking about this shit, bro. I gotta be thinking about what fucking colors I'm wearing because I'm brown,
Right.
or because I'm black, or because I gotta worry about this shit forever in my life, bro. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's the shit that I'm talking about, homie. We never grow. We're the ones that destroy each other, But we're the ones that could build each other one day. Just like I walked up to the bro, like, homie, I'm a grown man, dog. I don't do that shit. Guess what? He's gonna think of that shit as he's going on, homie. I'm a grown man too. Why am I doing this shit? You know what I mean? Like we start passing knowledge to each other, homie. That's what
Right.
we got to do. Like that's why I went back. I didn't went back trying to argue with him. I was going back to let him know how much of a little child he was being, bro. Maybe he'll fucking snap out of it. You know, because like I said, bro, the Chinese dude, he don't care about you. He don't want to unite with you. He'll hire you to work at the Swamis for him. You know what I mean? It's just like the 7-Eleven guy. He'll hire you to work at the liquor stores for him. You know, the white dude hire you work at the Walmarts. That's how they care about you, bro. But nobody's gonna care for you more than your people and you for you, because you are the ones that go through the same shit. You know, like motherfuckers like me, shit, bro. That's what I tell you. I want to fucking build shit everywhere. You don't think I worry about getting deported and all that shit too, bro? You know what I mean? It can happen to any of us, homie.
Yeah.
I know that you, you
Are you
know what I
gonna
mean?
be are you gonna be when you travel the world, you're gonna be rocking the red rag too?
Always, bro. You know what I
So
mean?
wherever
I come
so
from the
wherever you
fire.
so wherever you're gonna go in the world, you're gonna have the red rag with you.
Nah, you see, that's what I was telling my girl. I hated that too, bro, because I don't go out of my way. If I know this is an environment of bloods, right? I'm not gonna go in there disrespecting, looking for beef. You know what I'm saying? But I'm in the fucking grocery store type of shit. You know what I mean, bro? I'm not in your domain. I'm not banging on you. But if I find out an area, right, a whole place is really like on fire over there, like they really get mad when they see a red flag. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna go out my way. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go out my way trying to fucking trying to man, I can't get through this shit. Man, this motherfucker. I'm not gonna go out my way trying to fucking go and try to start shit for no reason. That's just being a dumb motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, usually it's not game banging anywhere, bro. Usually where I go, motherfuckers ain't banging and all that, bro. And when I seen this dude, we was in a regular neighborhood, in a regular store. I don't even know what the fuck he was doing there. You know what I mean? Just looking at me. But yeah, you better be smart though. You better not just move stupid because you want to prove a point either, though. Like that dude, the academics was bringing up, right? Going around people's hoods and getting blasted later on. You know, no, you got to play smart, bro. You got to be educated. But at the same time, I'm trying to make a point, bro, that I'm a grown man, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get caught up in this shit no more. You know,
Yeah,
and yeah,
you know the way we dress and appear, it affects people all over the world, you know. So I
Yeah.
noticed that, you know, especially,
Are you right?
People from the United States, when they, when they travel the world, they want to dress the same like in their environment, and then, you know what I mean. But the rest of the world is not on that type of program, so they stand out in a bad way. You know what I mean?
But like the Chinese ain't tripping or if you wear red or blue, really. You know what I mean? They on some other shit. You know,
No, but you
we
still
like the.
stand out. They'll be like, "What the fuck?"
I
And they
mean,
just keep it moving.
you gonna stand if you're in China, you're gonna stand the fuck out. You know what I mean? You probably blend in a little bit in the Middle East because some of us look Middle Easterns and shit. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
shit,
but
but
if but it, but if okay, I agree with you in the facial appearance. But if you go to the Middle East dressed how you would normally dress in let's say downtown LA with a rag out of your pocket, they're gonna look at you a certain type of way. That's what I'm
oh yeah,
saying.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
you know what
definitely.
I mean?
But they ain't gonna shoot you. They ain't gonna be like, oh, motherfucker from the wrong hood. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna go crazy on that. They gonna be like, look, he dressed weird. You know what I mean? Why is he doing that? You know what I mean? Just
Right.
because they, yeah, we're gonna stand out. You're definitely right. I think I just go out there with some shades, looking the way that we look. We just gonna stand out. Period. You know what I'm saying?
And they might
But
run you off the block. And they might run you off the block. You know what I mean? Because
oh, definitely. You're a stranger. You know what I mean? You're a
just like
stranger in their
just
chain and shit.
just like for example in El Salvador, El Salvador, you come out here dressed like that, you might get locked up.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, yeah, I
You know,
know.
so I recommend, from these elites dudes, that we got to learn how to be like spies. You know what I mean? Like like these the Society of Jesus, right? When they sent, because that was their whole game plan, right? To send people to different countries, put up schools, and basically start a new gang there. You know what I mean? But you know.
Yeah, yeah.
They had when you go to a new place, it's not good to stand out. As a matter of fact, you want to do the opposite. You want to blend in, you know. So
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna stand out, you gotta stand out the right way and shit. You can't stand out just stand out. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
gotta,
like
yeah,
but
bro. Yeah.
to stand out sometimes is and not there's not a lot of ways that standing out is a good thing. You know what I mean? Usually that's why a lot of people, even in society, they become yes men and they agree to everything because standing out, there's danger. Just like what you were saying about the gangs in prison. You know what I mean? You don't want to stand out. You want to become a part of something, be part of a certain gang.
Hmm.
You
Oh yeah,
recommend
yeah. You're
joining the
right, right
group.
there.
So life is the
Yeah.
same thing. Life is the same way. You know what I mean? You don't want to, when you come out the house, stand out. You know what I mean? If if you're not doing anything, yeah, go ahead, stand out. You're just gonna be, but if you got a movement, you're trying to do something, that's where spies come in. The espionage, where they
Yeah,
actually took the time and learned to speak like the people that they were going to go, where they were going. They would learn, just like what we were talking about back to the Society of Jesus, these Jesuits, when they went to go study and learn the people. You know what I mean? And they
yeah.
wrote dictionaries of what the people were talking about. And then when they got enough knowledge, they flipped it on them and they started preaching whatever they wanted to preach, which was Christianism, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
So
No, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the people been studying us for a long time, bro. That's why they got us locked. You know, especially us, man. That was their main project when they found this continent to study us like crazy. You know what I mean?
yeah, but I believe like we were too easy. Like the document said on the last live, they had much success in the Americas. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean? It's part of it. I believe is God's will, just timing. You know what I mean? It's like people. It's like some of the realities in my family. I'm the only one that thinks like this in my family. I'm the one who's breaking spells in my family. I don't be spending time trying to brainwash, my own family. I might drop a gem here and there, but I'm not, You know, I'm not looking to build with them because I know that they're too lost in the sauce. It would be futile for me to, you know what I mean, try to think that I'm gonna, you know, just like how you were saying about the other brothers, how they have a weak mindset. Why would you go try to build with them knowing that they have a weak mindset? Knowing now that you know now, right? From experience, from the things that you've seen in the past, now you know that they have a weak mindset. Why would you try to go build with them when you know that they have a weak mindset? You know, it would be better to find other brothers with stronger mindsets that we could build, you know. So, you know, out here in the Americas, that's what happened. They came out here and they was like, oh, this is easy out here, easy work.
Nah, you're right, bro. You're right. That's what I'm saying. And that's why motherfuckers like me get stressed, bro, because I'm starting to see this shit, bro. And a lot of bros are still stuck in mystical thinking, you know? I'm starting to see how they've been playing us. And you know, like motherfuckers like me, we don't speak fancy. We don't do none of that shit, bro. It's hard for us to get our fucking point out there, bro. We're too rowdy. I don't know why God bless motherfuckers like me, you know what I mean, with some knowledge and some wisdom, bro. But a lot of us are just rowdy the ones he blessed. So it's hard for us to fucking come out and, you know what I'm saying, tell you how it is, bro, because nobody really listening to us, though. You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it is, and that's why we get frustrated. Because I'm like Moses, bro. I was not blessed with fancy speech. That's why the Most High gave him Aaron, right? Like Moses was telling the Most High, like, damn, man, I don't even know how to really speak out there and tell these people what's up, Father. He was like, well, I'm gonna send you Aaron. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you him. He know how to speak good. You know that, and that's why we need brothers and shit. You know what I mean? Like I like the way you talk, bro. You're the one that has the more like I can talk to the people. You know what I'm saying? You got the most. You know what I mean? I believe opposites attract, bro. You know, I believe I need my opposite. I usually don't get along with bros rowdy like this, like me either, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because we always trying to get, you know, I need that bro that cuts me down and husbands me down. And I need to be like, I need to be on my brother's side too when he's too soft. You know what I mean? It's like
Right.
we need that shit. We need to keep each other in the middle. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I go too hard in life, man. And my bro got to tell me, hey, bro, calm the fuck down, man. It's not necessary, though. And I got to be like, hey, he's right. Because you know what I mean? Look at the way he behaves. You don't got to go through this shit. You know what I mean? And some shit, sometimes, bro, like I was telling Job the other day, and that's why I'm there, bro. When he was talking about this old love our brother Jakashai, and then he goes on by saying all the things that his brother did to him, like Jackie's car when he let him borrow it, and I know why he was trying to get to the point to, like, no matter what, love your brother. But I got to the point I was like, man, fuck that, homie. Your brothers are just using you, bro. You should have whooped their ass at some point. You know what I mean? Like that's like, bro. That's why I think opposites attract, bro. You need that brother that advises you, bro. And then I noticed right after that, Job got a little hard. He tried to go at it with Mesh a little bit and shit, bro. You notice that shit? I was like, all right, man. I told you that, you know what I mean? Get a hold of yourself, but not like right here with Mesh, but all right, you know what I'm saying? But I noticed that shit, you know what I'm saying? So, but that's why we're here, bro. You know, we can't be too hard. We can't be too soft. We got to be in right in the middle. And some of us go too far. That's why we need brothers. That's why I need my brother Romeo, and that's why my brother Romeo needs me, because sometimes our ways take us too far in the way we are, and we need brothers to bring us back to the middle. That's why I say if you have an alcohol problem, give with motherfuckers that got alcohol problems too, bro. You know what I mean? They're trying to now they have problems. You know what I mean? They're trying to get out that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like get with those bros, dog. You know, don't get with the other bros no more.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those extremists. You know what I mean? That believe all peace, all love, and all violence, bro. I believe there's a time and a place for everything. You know what I mean? I also believe in tough love. That's why I understood what you said about the brother Manny earlier. You know, and that's your perspective, and that's good. You bring it to light. You know what I mean? If he hears or he doesn't hear it, it's whatever. You know what I mean? I still got love for the brother, and I wish, just like what you said, you know, if he was here, I believe that we would be sharpening our tools all together, because, you know, I also believe just like in the war series I'm reading about on this channel, you know, out of conflict comes big good things. You know what I mean? If it's done right, you know what I mean? If we have a disagreement, you let's talk about it. You know what I mean? And if it's too big of a disagreement, then let's just go our different paths. You know what I mean? That's cool. If it's not
Mm-hmm.
that big of a deal, or we can help each other have better understanding, then let's do that and let's continue the
Mm-hmm.
mission. That's what I'm understanding from the what I'm reading about the Jesuits. I know that they believe they had certain laws and vows, right? But you know what was their
Uh-huh.
ultimate? You know what was their ultimate vow? The mission. You know what I
The
mean?
mission. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The mission, like you know what? Like the mission trumps everything else. Like the mission trumps your feelings. The mission trumps, whatever you're going through. It's the mission, bro. Complete the mission. You know what I mean? And I feel like my life, I feel like I'm here for a reason. I feel like every day that I wake up as I'm serving a purpose. That's why every time when I speak, I feel like spirit is speaking through me. When I listen to, when I listen to other brothers, that's why I don't try to listen to just any bro. You know what I mean? Because I know when I'm wasting my time with somebody. I don't need to be sitting around talking to some other dude about sports. You know what I mean? Like I've already wasted my life, half of my life with sports or any other topics. You know what I mean? I don't need to know more about bullshit. You know what I mean? Like and there's so much more that I need to learn more about, and that's why I'm mindful. I pay attention who I'm talking to and what they're talking about, and if it's nonsense, then I know I don't need to be there. I'm a very private person, you know. I'm not for everybody. I'm not a McDonald's meal. I'm more, what I mean, I'm an acquired taste. That's like this
You
channel,
know,
like what you said. Go ahead.
as far as the Manny,
Yeah.
I got love for the bro. I could like when he first started,
I know you
I
do.
could
Yeah, I know you do.
I could see that he had this glow in his eyes. Like I found my bros, right?
Yeah.
But once you find your bros, bro, you got to be able to go with your bros through everything, homie.
Yeah.
Once you find your family, you got to go through the ups and up and downs. He wanted to be just ups. You know what I mean? Just ups, bro. That's not realistic, homie. You know, you didn't even know how to go through a little sparkle fire. Like we got some real flames coming up, you know, and some of us ain't even gonna make it out of them, bro. And not because we quit. It's because we're gonna die in the whole process, homie. You know what I'm saying? But and that's my whole message to him is stop believing that you made for a fucking movement and you ready to do this. You're not made for none of that shit, bro. You know? And if you are, better come correct next time. You know, because you want to do under the Bible. He didn't like my words when I told him that everything has been all religions, everything's been divided through the Bible. You know what I'm saying? That's why even the fucking Pope and the Jesuits are divided right there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But they're not, right? But later on, they come together somehow. They were
Yeah,
even smart to come together. You know what I'm
yeah, but
saying?
because they sold out, you know what I mean? Somebody had the power, somebody had the money, you know what I mean? And they was like, you know what, we might as well just ride together, you know what I mean? You know.
Hmm. But they did
So
it,
I mean,
right?
they
That's what I
did.
said
I
about
mean,
that's what I said about the 13 colonies over here. A bunch of white dudes realized they were killing each other over here. Just like in World War One and World War Two. You know, they destroyed Germany, but they fucking rebuilt that bitch fast, homie. And because it was white on white crime, bro. They knew they was fucking stupid to fight with each other. The 13 colonies, World War One, World War Two, they were fucking each other up. They knew it was a dumb thing.
I mean, look,
You
I
know what
mean
I mean?
that's the key thing about, in the war series that I'm talking about, and I'm gonna continue. The key element in this realm, bro, war is inevitable, bro. We're constantly at battle here and there at our homes, with our wives, with our children, with our friends, with our brothers, with our parents, with everybody. We're constantly at war. You know what I mean? And that's why these little bits of joy that we have, let's appreciate them, bro. In times of peace, prepare for war. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be how we've been taught, how we were raised, that everything is entertainment. Everything is, you know what I mean? Have fun. Do whatever you want to do. There's no consequences and repercussions. You're free. Since you're free, you should be able to do anything. No, bro. In this realm, there is no such thing as freedom. because that's the whole spiritual battle. Other entities want to see what you're gonna do with your freedom. Are you gonna hit the books? Like you got this time, right? You got this time. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna hit the books or are you gonna put your finger up your ass? What are you gonna do?
Mm. Oh well, yeah, they're watching you, bro. Especially right now, they know every book you read. You know what I mean? They know all these things you do now, bro. They know how much distracted you got. You know what I mean? That's why, like I said, I'm glad we don't got the numbers, bro. We can talk right now. They don't give a fuck about you right now. They know what you're doing, but they're not taking you threatened. There's nobody watching you, bro. You know what I mean? So it's so good.
Only when you get a big, huge movement, that's when you know what I mean.
That's when they start, yeah.
That's
But
when
right
they
now, bro,
really
you can
start
speak.
stepping in.
You can yell all the truth out your lungs. So many nobody's listening. They don't care. But that don't mean nobody will listen one day. But right now, they don't care. But by that time, maybe you're strapped and ready to go, bro. By the time everybody start listening, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, that's
But
the
right
whole
now,
game
bro,
plan.
yeah. So right now, you're just preparing yourself while you're speaking the truth. By the time your truth does go out and hit the gates and shit. But for now, just keep speaking, bro. And at the same time, keep getting ready because, like Dr. Sebi said, his mama told him, once you put this truth out there, they're coming for you, son. Once you
Right.
start being noticed, they coming for you. Sebi was, I don't care, mama. I'm over here speaking the truth. But that's why they're gonna come after you. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
well,
that's what it is.
they better go hit up Wikipedia because all I'm doing is reading Wikipedia. You know what I'm
But
saying?
like I said, those motherfuckers don't even like reading that, bro. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They don't sheeps and shit. They just like, hey, give me something right now, man. I'm bored. That's what those sheeps want. Hey, man, I'm one of them too. Sometimes I get bored. I start watching stupid shit, like you said, bro. You know, and it's all cool. Sometimes we gotta get entertained. But don't. But you gotta be conscious, bro. That this like they feed me a lot of Mike Tyson shit, man. Because I like boxing a lot. I like watching a lot of Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson. But Mike Tyson's part of the elites, bro. Like that
Yeah.
motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mike Tyson is one of the most gay guys out there, bro. That bro. That's a Mayate right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Mike Tyson fat, like he gay, bro. You heard all that gay shit he used to say?
For a
Talking
long
about,
time.
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, bro. I don't care if he was mad or if he was, you try to get in his head. I try to get in fools' heads and put times of battles. I never said no gay shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? I know that shit throw you out your game, but bro, you tell me some shit before. I take a knife with me in the boxing ring and I kill you for saying some shit like that to me, bro. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how much you fight. That's what Mike Tyson knew, bro, when he went to prison. He's like, no, that's a different game, he said. I don't care how big or strong you are in there. He said, you can't combat that against fucking 3 inches of steel, he says. You know what I mean? That shit'll kill you in there. You know what I'm saying? Any man can get touched. So try to tell that to a motherfucker like me and somewhere, bro, that you gonna fuck you, all that shit he did, bro. Bro, I go in that fucking ring, homie, with a knife, cut your throat for saying that shit to me, homie. You know what I'm saying? That shit gay. But he tried to act like he was being, yeah. He said, I am Alexander the Great. Remember what he said, bro? What does that mean? Who was Alexander the Great, bro? You mean Alexander the Gay? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But so they all like Mike Tyson. They try to feed you with stupid shit. Mike Tyson, like little distraction, like when the Will Smith slap came out. That's all you saw right there, distracted, bro. And you gotta fight it, homie. You gotta fight it. You gotta be like, no. I gotta watch some shit that's really gonna feed my brain. Let me go and watch some shit about learning how to fish, or let me go watch some shit about learning how to grow some crops. Let me go some shit that's tangible, that not no bullshit stories, not no bullshit myth. Some shit that I can use right now, today, at this moment, that's gonna benefit me and my family in the future. That's what you got to start thinking every day. Don't get into mythology too much. Don't get into that. Yeah, get into this shit, how they organize and how they've been controlling us and who's the groups behind it. I understand all that. But in the end, always get back on the road, bro, like what we need to build, what needs to happen. Where do we need to go? Fuck the past, because we're not going that way anyways. You know what I mean? We can learn from the past so we don't repeat it, but don't try to learn like how to do things. Like you said, people try to like, get with new things with old shit. You know what I mean? You can't. You got to get rid of the old shit, which is in the past, bro. You know what I mean? And that's why you got to know your past so you don't repeat the same shit, not because you want to use the same shit. You know what I mean?
there are certain things that are like timeless, which is like discipline and structure.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I
that's
mean?
that's for
and
sure.
and
Without
and that's something that I think all these petty gangs that we were talking about, I think that's why um I think that's why people is the reason of the gang culture is to be more structured. You know what I mean? Like I think that's the key element that's maybe even natural to us. You know what I mean? That we look for structure. Remember that the family's supposed to be a structure system. You know what I mean? But a lot of people don't find that structure or that love in the family, so they go looking for it in the outs. I've done the studies, bro. Like the majority of people that join gangs is because they were looking for love in the wrong places. You know what I mean? They were looking for that structure in the wrong place because they didn't find it at home. You know, so there is a rhyme and reason. There is a why to a lot of the things, even though sometimes we might not see it or agree with it at that one point in time. But it is what it is. Like even a lot of the youngsters that I ran with growing up, their parents were never home. A lot of them came from single mother homes, and they were uh, and the mother was busy working two jobs. She was never home. I know you mentioned the group homes a lot. I've had a gang of friends, you know what I mean, from the group home system. I know all about the group home system, you know, because I used to go scoop them up or so that's part of the system why the enemy also wants this organization within our families and within our culture because it benefits them in the long run. If we don't have structure at home, it benefits them. So we have to understand and see
you
these
know
things for what it is. Yeah, go ahead.
where I learned that shit. Always right with your people, no matter
Uh-huh.
what.
Where?
That was my mother. My mother taught me that shit because my mother was in the guerrillas, right? She was a guerrilla, bro. That's what she was,
Yeah.
bro. That's what she did. You know what I mean? And basically running for the communist side, right? You
Yeah.
know, uh, and we got to the United States, and there was this lady that had the same name as my mother. Her name was Martha, just like my mother, right?
Yeah.
And she's a white lady, and she always like for Christmas she was coming and bringing us gifts and shit. For little things like any other weekend she'll come and bring us a bunch of groceries. She was a nice ass white lady, bro. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? She brought us clothes, and I was like, man, I love white people, man. You know what I mean? I was just like, so in fact, I thought white people were the nicest. You know what I mean? Once we crossed and shit at the border, the immigration was bitches. You know, once we crossed, I
Yeah.
like, man, white people is nice as fuck and all that. And then I remember all the shit like we went through in Mexico with my mama, bro. You know what I mean? Like, because Mexicans could get a little, prejudice with the Central American ones. You know what I mean? And I was like, man, I remember this thought going through my head. Like, I bet my mama happy as fuck we're not in Mexico no more. Like, we getting all this free shit over here and all that shit. And I turned around to my mama. I was like, tell me, who do you love more, United States or Mexico? And I could have sworn she was gonna say United States, bro. You know what I mean? I could have been like, Mom, like if you want to stay anywhere, like who you fuck with, some shit like that. I asked her. My mom was like Mexico. I like Mexico. Like Mexico they only fucking they just talk shit to us. I told my mom, you know what I mean? They just fucking treat it like a shit, call us cerotes all day long and da and all that. You're like, nah, like they're more our people than these people. My mama said, you know what I mean? These people just giving us shit because they took so much shit from us, people. You know what I mean? Don't fall for that shit, she told me. Are you happy because they gave you these little gifts? She was like, no, they took the whole continent from us. I learned this shit from my mama a long time ago. I got
Yeah.
structure from my mama a long time ago. She was like, I was like, Mexicans, look at the way they treat us and shit, man. They over here, they put us in a nice place. Over there, we had to beg. They let us sleep in the streets and everything. Over here, right away, they took us in, mama. They helped us. Nah, she like, still, man, fuck these people, man. You don't even know. That's how they get you, man, through their gifts. You already falling, my son. You know what I mean? Don't fall
Yeah.
for that shit. Always stick with your people. And the Mexican people are more your people than these people, she said. So stick with the Mexicans. And that's why I always stuck with the Mexicans, bro. You know what I mean? And my mama wasn't lying. No matter what, bro. Those are my people more than anything, bro. You know? And I know that lady, that white lady, Martha, man, good, bro. But in the end, this shit goes deeper, homie. This shit means more than a pair of shoes or a couple toys. You know,
Right.
I'm over here begging my oppressor for shit that I don't need, that I already had, but it was taken from me. Now you got to be the hero and shit. Now you're the one bringing me groceries and you're giving me shit. You know, when it was me who was feeding you when you first got here. When it was me who was fucking making sure. It was my people. And then we got betrayed, and now I'm over here begging you, and me being a child, I was hating my brother, the Mexicans, more because I felt that you were the hero now. You know, you're not the hero, bro. You just the motherfuckers. There's some white people that feel bad, homie. Some
Yeah.
white people feel bad about it, homie, and I get it. And you highly appreciate it, bro. But it's gonna take way more to heal these wounds, homie, than this one motherfucker or two motherfuckers giving a fuck. You know
Right.
what I mean? So always stick with your people, like I said, bro. You know, if you're Central American, cool, bro. You're Central American, but remember, Central America, that's not your only spot. You got the whole Americas with you, bro. That's all your brotherhood. That's bigger than anything, homie. You know what I mean? That's bigger than Europe. That's bigger than anything, homie. You got a lot of brothers. Don't settle for less. You know, I came over here and I always looked at the natives. I like, why they hate us? Because natives had a hate for Mexicans, bro, over here. And you know what I mean? Like, when they see me, they thought I was Mexican, bro. So natives over here, you go to like reservations, they really don't like Mexicans and their reservations, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know, because Mexicans be pushing that Christianity a lot or whatever. That was like, hey, bro, some of these motherfuckers look like us. I used to say when I used to go there. I like, some of these native motherfuckers look like us, and I never put it together that we were the same people, bro. Because we've been indoctrinated. These are Indios. You're Mexican. You're Nicaragua. Estos son Indios, you know. And some fools was like, they are you, stupid. Those are your cousins. I mean, they're north. Where you from? Central America. Okay, you're the native from Central. I mean, they're the natives from the north. They're your cousins, dog. I like, why they hate us? Shit, they've been indoctrinated too, homie. You know what I'm saying? So even here, dog, we have that beef, you know what I mean, with the natives. Natives don't like Mexicans. Mexicans don't like Central Americans. You know what I mean? Mexicans don't like Puerto Ricans, or the other way around. Or, you know what I mean? You don't call him Puerto Rican Mexican. He gets so fucking angry and shit. You know what I mean? And shit like that. It's like, yeah, nah, bro. I used to get like, I didn't get mad, bro, but I wanted to be labeled what I was. You know what I mean? I'm Nicaraguan. I ain't Mexican. Now I take that shit with pride. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are my brothers. Goddamn, yeah, you right, homie. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
My goddamn brothers, bro.
the Latinos do the exact same thing to the Asians. You know what I mean? Like they call them Chino to everyone. Oh, it's Chino. You know what I mean? But they'll
Chino
tell you,
cochino.
I'm not,
Yeah.
I'm not a Chino. You know what I mean? I'm Japanese.
Hey, what was that?
or
What was that, Chino? Chino, japonés. ¿Cómo se dice? Come caca, no me des. Something like that. I remember that shit was funny, man.
Yeah, I don't know
No.
that, man.
Yeah, that's like a Central American thing, right? Yeah. Chino, cochino, japonés. Come caca, no me des. Some shit like that we used to say over there, homie. But
That's why it's important to start the new doctrine, man, the new matrix, and you know what I mean, and because I don't disagree with everything that what you were saying, you know what I mean, but that's all to me. That's all part of the old matrix. You know what I mean? It's just full of hate, and that's just the truth. That's
I mean,
the bottom. That's the bottom line. There's no
it
debate.
will
It is what it is.
it will be an old matrix if that's what everybody only did back then, but they're still doing it right now. You know, so it's
Well,
still
yeah.
being part of this matrix.
Well, yeah, but
You know what I'm?
that's just like how you talked about, brothers with the Bible. 'Cause, you got
Oh
those
yeah.
you got those channels that they're still talking about it to this
Oh
day.
yeah.
I
Oh
bet
no,
you
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 got a
could
point.
probably you probably can send me a video about some brother us talking about the Bible today. You know what I mean, and talk about that he's the real one and the other ones are the fake ones, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you did. You definitely got a point there. You know what I'm saying? As far as that, but um, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's gonna take, like you say, if you want peace, you gotta prepare for war, and you only can prepare for war with your people, the ones that ride with you. And to be honest, nobody's gonna feel you more than your people from this continent. You know what I mean? The Chinese ain't feeling you. He wants to come over here and shit on your continent just like everybody else did. The Muslim too, bro. The white dude too. Everybody, bro. Nobody wants to come over here to join with you. You're the peasant. You're the bottom one. You're the one that conquered. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to join with the loser. It's the losers that has to join with each other. That's what I try to say. Like I appreciate every race, but I'm not every other race don't appreciate me or want to be part of this thing. They just don't. They look at us as less, bro. And I don't like saying it like that. It's just facts. You know what I mean? Like I said, when I go and see, like, I never see Koreans working for Mexicans, but I always see Mexicans working for Koreans at the swap meets and at the liquor stores and shit. You know? Same thing with fucking Muslims and Indians. And we don't work for, they don't work for us. We work for them, bro. We less to them. You know? And we get that part and we start taking care of each other. You know what I mean?
It's not that we less to them, bro. It's just that they have a different culture, bro. They're just looking for employees. You know what I mean?
But yeah, but like I say, they'll give their people higher positions than us, bro. We're the peasants. That's what I'm saying. You go to a Chinese restaurant, who's cooking the Chinese food in the back? You know what I mean? Type of shit. Like, especially here in Cali, bro. This ain't Chinese food no more. This is Mexican food, I used to say. Man, this Mexican's nothing but Mexicans cooking that shit in there. I know they adding a little bit of tapatio to the fucking sauce in that bitch. You know what I mean? But what you call but that's what I mean, bro. They'll hire you, but they don't hire you unless they're in Chinatown. They don't hire you to be like the manager type of shit there, bro. That you're gonna be the cook. You're gonna be, and that's cool. Because you know what? If I was in a high position like them, I will hire them. I won't hire my people. I will treat you guys like kings, bro. I will make sure you good, bro. I'll give you high positions. You know what I mean? It only makes sense, bro. That's what I'm saying. I want to say, yeah, it's part of their own matrix, but it's still, these motherfuckers don't behave like so. You know?
I mean, like I was telling you earlier, there's things that are timeless though. In this realm, there's a balance. You know what I mean? And that's why we have to understand both understandings. You know what I mean? We have to have, like what we talked about, the gangs and prisons. That's a low level of understanding. That's low level frequency, and we understand that. But now we have to see the higher level frequencies. You know what I mean? And understand that too. And maybe they have parallels because sometimes they mirror each other. You know. But the point is, like how you say, you want to walk the middle path, then you truly have to walk the middle path. You know what I mean? Not this choosing of I choose this side but not the other side. You know what I mean? And that's not walking the middle path. Walking the middle path is, you know what I mean, I might get attacked from both sides. The middle path is like, you know what, since I am in the middle path, these dudes are gonna try to bang on me and the other dudes are gonna try to bang on me. Which if I was in the fear frequency, I'd be like, you know what, why don't I just choose a side? Like you said, like, you know, like the motherfuckers in prison, they choose out of fear because it's just easier for them to deal with that situation. You know what I mean? They choose a gang, they ride with that gang until it suits them. You know, then they drop out or they PC up, or you know what I mean, they get themselves into situations where, you know what I mean, they shouldn't be in, or they get disciplined. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
and county.
Go ahead.
In county, you can survive doing that, but once you go to prison, there's no such thing. And not here in Cali. You got to join. You know what I mean? It's just how it goes. Well, you're gonna have a very hard time. You know,
and also is also where you at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Because you know, and also, you know, what you're dealing with, because like with that race thing, right? I agree with you saying if you're because you're looking at it through a jail perspective. Like the lens that you're looking at it is through a jail's perspective. And I agree with you with that perspective. But when I take those glasses off and I could put on other glasses, it doesn't necessarily have to work like that.
No, not really, because I told you I done more county and all that. I'm looking at it more from my mama's perspective, the gorilla, the one that used to talk to me when I was a kid. So all that shit, like when I came and looked at the jail one, yeah, they were doing similar shit, but you know, the people, it's my mama, bro. They always go back. I always go back to the revolution. You know, in fact, you know, I don't know if you know the story of the Sandinistas, right? The Sandinistas in Nicaragua.
Yeah.
They wanted to kill his daughter, his great granddaughter or his granddaughter, because he had a descendant, bro. So they had to sneak her out of there, and then later on, the lady had an interview. They snuck her out to fucking Cuba. You know what I mean? Because they were trying to kill her. The government of Nica was trying to kill her, bro. So when she got over there to to Cuba. She thought she was gonna get smoked. She was all hiding, and but nah, bro, she got received with parades, and you know what I mean. They said Fidel Castro showed her love. Everybody came, bro. Like because why, bro? Because even though they were different countries, they all stood for the same struggle, bro. You know what I mean? You're always gonna have
Okay.
when even though we're Mexican, we Salvador, we're still the same people. That's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Even the
So
Cubans, yeah,
so that sounds cool. You know what I mean? Because I know the story lightweight, and I agree with you saying, right? But see,
yeah,
now that you're tapping into a higher or deeper knowledge, however you want to look into, then you're understanding that you got other parties that were involved in that in the background, you know what I mean, making these things happen, like the Jesuits that we're talking about. Because you
yeah.
yourself talking about that Fidel Castro was a Jesuit. See, the reason why I told you this is because later on when we start talking and we start
Yeah.
researching these topics, bro, a lot of these revolutionaries, they had great intentions. They thought they were fighting for the people, for la raza, for la gente, for el pueblo. But at the end of the day, bro, they were the joke.
They were
At the end
Jesuits.
of the
Like Fidel Castro was a Jesuit, bro. They were put there.
they were but I'm talking about the people that were the revolutionaries, right?
Oh
The
yeah,
gente.
yeah,
They
yeah.
had great intentions. They thought they were fighting for el pueblo.
Oh
They
yeah, yeah,
thought
yeah, yeah.
they were fighting for the people. But at the end
These
of the day,
motherfuckers had their own agenda. Yeah, 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 yeah.
see, but they didn't have the understanding that we're gaining now. See,
And that's
only
what I'm trying to
now.
say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was trying to say, bro. Even though I love my mother and know that I think she was wrong, bro. I think she was wrong for even fucking siding with the Communist Party, bro. You know what I mean? I think it's an agenda. I think communists and capitalism go together. Russians and America, they've been playing us, pretending they're fighting, and they're gonna bring into a whole one world order, and that's what their plan was. And it's us dying in between all that shit. Their proxy wars, the Russia and America did on us, but fuck them both. That's what I gotta
Bro,
say. You know what I
bro,
mean?
if you went to Nicaragua today, bro,
Yeah, it's fucked because the
it,
Sandinista government is fucking up.
and you try to talk to the people, bro, you will sound weird as fuck. You would sound weird to them because when I went and I was talking to people, I quickly found out through their vocabulary and their thinking patterns that they were like stuck in whatever they was taught. See, that's what we need to understand, bro. That people aren't people. People are being brainwashed and taught. So when I went to Nicaragua and I talked to people, I was like, this is weird. In El Salvador, you got more like free thinkers. In Nicaragua, they were sounding like real
Straight
communist type
communism.
thing.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
communists.
like they were defending that. I'm gonna tell you a real quick story. When because we drove into Nicaragua and I was in a little bus because I was going with a basketball team, and my partner that I was sitting next to, soon as we crossed the border and we was into Nicaragua, you know, he asked me, hey, what do you notice? Or no, or no, I think he asked me, what don't you notice? And I was like, that's a weird question. What don't I notice? So we on the freeway, we just driving into the country, and I'm just looking around, and I'm just mind boggled. I'm thinking like because I know it's kind of like a trick question, right? Like what don't I notice? And I'm looking around, and for a while, he let me think for a while, and for a while I was stumped, and I was like, nah, I give up. I'm stumped. What is it? And if he wouldn't have noticed it, I wouldn't have noticed it. He was like, "There's no billboards. There's no billboards
Oh,
of McDonald's, of Burger King, of
is
buy this, of buy that, of what I mean,
that a bad
of
thing?
here." It was good and bad. It was good and bad. It was good because it's absolutely good because they weren't brainwashing the people with McDonald's. Buy liquor,
And the bad thing
liquor.
about it,
Well, the billboards were there, but they weren't selling McDonald's. You know what they were selling?
uh,
They were selling the government. They were Sandinista quotes or communist quotes on the
oh
billboard
yeah,
instead of like Whopper, have it your way. No, they had like
yeah,
the government is number one. You know what I mean? Like believe in your government type thing. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Like
so
China be
so
doing and shit over there. I mean Korea and shit with Kim and shit.
so
You
so
know,
that
man.
was really really interesting to me, and I lived it. I experienced that, and I seen it after. It was like instead of graffiti, you know what I mean, on the wall, they had their own government graffiti. You know what I mean? Like they had their own sayings on the wall, like government is trust your government, and you know what I mean, government for the people and people's for the government, and it's that type thing. So that was I seen it. You know what I mean? So, but that's why I'm telling you that my understanding of this world and of psychology and of people, you know, I understand, bro, what time it is, and that we are not us. It's just like you. I ask myself, why do you got a red rag? You know what I mean? Well, you already told me you from the L.A. area. Well, that's interesting, because I bet you if you was from somewhere else, you wouldn't have that. Wouldn't even be an issue. You probably wouldn't even like having a rag. You know what I mean, like that. You know, so I noticed that in me being from where I was from. You know what I mean? That I rocked the local team, and I had Jordans on the feet, and I had, you know, jeans that I thought, you know what I mean? And then, but now I think like, bro, I was totally brainwashed, because that wasn't me. You know what I mean? I just thought that that was me. At that time, I was like, ooh, this is cool. This is me. Ooh, I would go to the store and be like, ooh, that jersey is me. Do you know how long I got that I don't wear jerseys no more? I don't wear jerseys. And then I passed through hella decades of my life just straight rocking jerseys. You know, every team spending hella money on these clothes, and I don't rock jerseys no more, bro. I think the shirt I got on cost like $2 over here. You know what I mean?
Hey,
So
put it like this. I go to the South, I wear my red hat, a red shirt. They think I'm a Trump supporter, bro, when I'm over there. You know what I mean? For
yeah,
real, dog. That's how that shit goes.
no,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
that's a
'Cause-
great example, because that's what they think, right? That's what you know
yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean.
because I don't dress
That's
like
what
a
it means to
gangbanger,
them.
bro.
That's
I
what it
wear
means to
jeans
them.
and a boot, bro, and boots and a white tee, bro. That's all I wear, bro. And I don't sag my pants or nothing. You know what I mean? I look like a cowboy when I go to the South, bro. Basically, to these guys. You know what I mean? Like
You look
a
like a
Trump supporter, you know.
you look like a
Yeah,
paisa.
like a paisa bear. I got my walk to me, bro. I walk gangster still. You know what I mean? I still got my little. You know what I mean? I've been shot all over my legs and my fucking spine, and I got a limp to my
Yeah.
shit, bro. So, but so over there in the South, you know what I mean? Even the white people come and talk to me, even give me gifts and water and cookies and shit when I go to the warehouse. They think I'm a Trump supporter, bro. You know what I mean? I just
Oh,
wear a Yahweh hat and shit. You know what I mean, bro? Or a red hat, and that's what they think, bro. But I go
do
to
you
the
wear do you wear your don't you have a hat that says make America native again?
No, I got the shirt on that. You know what I mean? But
Oh,
now
oh,
I got the hat on Yahweh, and a lot of white people know who Yahweh is too, bro. They call him Yahweh. They're like, oh man, I love your
uh,
hat. You know what I mean? And everybody, but bro, I go to fucking all those places. I'm a Trump fucking supporter, bro. You know what I mean?
you
I
know
come over here to Cali. I'm a North Sider. You know what I mean?
you know that yeah. You know that that's very important that you say that, because I know that down south in certain regions, bro, when they hear what's going on in California, bro, California is satanic to them, bro. All
It
this
is.
gay Hollywood
That's
gang
every
banging.
conversation I have with the people out there. That's what they tell me. But you're right. Keep going, bro.
It's like, bro, like yeah, I bet you they're happy that you made it out. Like, you know what I mean? Get your family out of there, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, you
Exactly.
know what I mean? And
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. That is.
and bro, I used to be a homer, bro. I used to be a homer. I used to bang California, bro. You know what I mean? I used to think at one point in time in my life, I almost tatted myself, you know, with the California. You know what I mean? Some California,
Ah.
but you know, I was just brainwashed. You know what I mean? Like I'm glad. You know what I mean? That I've survived that psyops. You know what I mean? Because I was an experiment to them. You know, but now I'm you know, I am what I am. You know what I'm saying? I am what I am.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, you know, Cali's I never got like caught up in the gang banging shit really, bro. Cause I'm a mover, like I told you. I was never in one little town to say this is my gang. You know what I mean? I was never like this is my hood because I grew up right. I didn't grow up in nowhere, dog. I grew up in the whole Americas practically, from central all the way to north. I grew up in this bitch, bro, except for Canada and South and shit. You know what I mean? The whole this part is me, bro. I roamed this whole bitch, so I never claimed I set. I always thought that shit was done with, but I did run with some crazy motherfuckers, bro. You know what I'm saying? I used to trip out how they used to appropriate blocks and shit. Like, this is my block, you know what I mean? This is my hood and shit. I'd be like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, if cops come through this bitch all the time. It's their block. It's not your block. It's the cops' block, homie. Because as soon as they come through, you motherfuckers run inside your house. You like, yes, sir, no, sir. You put your hands behind your back. You got no block, motherfuckers. You know what I mean, bro? So just like when those fools was talking about my Bible, your Bible, my Bible, you motherfuckers are delusional. Like I said, man, you're under the illusion of inclusion, homie. You gotta really get this shit right, homie. You don't got nothing, homie. You want to be included into something, but you got nada, homie. You got nothing. You really never ran shit. Nothing that's been all this shit has been you've been running or you've been doing is something that was already there before you even came about, was even born, dog. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us is following along like puppets, homie. So that's why they used to call me solo, bro. I was solo polo, homie, everywhere I went. You know what I'm saying? I used to
Yeah.
shoot it out and all that shit. I used to run with hooded fools. Bet, homie, I can't be from a hood, dog, like that. You know what I'm saying? When I went to jail, like I said, I run with the Southsiders. I'm a Southsider. I live in the Southside region, homie. But am I really like a Southsider, homie? Nah, bro. I love all my people, bro. When I go up north and shit to San Francisco, Sacramento, they used to see me, bro. They see me with the LA, even though I rock red. Oh, you from LA? Yeah. What's up? Blah, blah. Yeah, we all start talking about, man, we should come together, bro. It's all bullshit. They got us fighting. And I'll be like, with you, Canal. I ain't one of those fools that's trying to fight you. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to unite, homie. I always told my people, bro, I'm a vagabundo, homie. That's who I am. I'm a callejero, homie. I'm not a gangbanger. You know, I just grew up in the streets, in every part of the streets. I grew up in the streets of El Salvador. I grew up in the streets of Mexico, in Tijuana, Mexicali, homie, Puerto Peñasco, homie, Sinaloa, all the, Mazatlan, homie. I grew up in all those places, homie. I grew up over here in LA, Orange County, San Bernardino, homie. You know, I grew up in parts of Houston, Texas, though. I've been everywhere, connect. You know, I don't appropriate none of these places, homie. You know what? In fact, this whole fucking region is ours, dog. That's what I gotta say. You know, it's all ours, homie. You know, if you guys want to just claim a little hood, by all means, have at it, dog. You're gonna die over that shit, over nothing. It's nothing, homie, what you're claiming. That's why I hate when Mexicans go like, "Oh, they stole Mexico from us, bro." Shut the fuck up. They stole everything from you, bro. Not just Mexico. Like, you think small, homie. These fools think small, Romeo. They don't think big, you know. Until you start thinking big, homie, then you gotta see, like, you know, like, bro, they didn't take silver from you, bro. They took gold from you. You're fighting over silver over here. You should go back and get that gold, dog. You know.
Yeah,
And in
that's
fact,
why.
they're not even fighting over silver. They're fighting over fucking trash. You know. But go ahead, my bro.
I mean, that's why I agree with Mesh that when you get back to the home base, and then you get yourself a decent computer and microphone, you should also get like what we doing, and uh, get the topics that you want to discuss and teach, and talk about it. You know what I mean?
But you
Because
see, I just freestyle better when I come on shows like this with you, bro. You know what I
right.
mean? It just feels better though when I do it. I don't know, I feel so self-centered when I'm on the channel, my channel. I never like making things about me. And you know how many times people told me, "Hey, Vlad, you should write a book, bro. You should write a book, homie. Your story is like the shit, bro. You've been through so much shit." Even Jakasha was telling me that. You know why I will never write a book? Because I feel too
Well,
self-centered, bro. I'd rather write a book about the people that I met than write a book about me. You know what I mean? I'd rather
yeah.
go to a fucking channel where I support the brother. And I feel like I can talk right there and bring my ends and make his channel more tight and shit. Because two minds make better than one. You know what I mean? So
Well,
I like that.
that's hopefully,
You know?
hopefully our plans of growing, because I believe, we just got intentions, like Brother Mesh said, we still need a lot of structure. But I do believe that in due time, because I'm totally on some discipline and structure, and I know about systems. Like, that's the whole key about everything. Like, just talking about it or just doing a certain thing, your way or my way. That's not the way. The way is the system way, and we have to either find the system or create the system. That's neither here nor there because we're still
Hey,
growing. That's all we're doing right now is growing. Go ahead.
I was reading a book there, Meshi, when I first met Meshi, he sent me. It's
Yeah.
about it's about surviving, right? And
Yeah.
one of the things that book said, a lot of mistake people make when they're
Uh-huh.
trying to survive, whatever situation is that
Yeah.
they go against the environment instead of try to understand their environment. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Yeah.
And that's what we got to do. Like what we're doing right now, breaking down this whole Jesuit, we understanding the environment they created for us, and that's the only
Exactly.
way we're gonna survive this environment, bro, and maybe
Exactly.
overcome it one day. But if you try to go against it too much, like the water, right? You're in the river and the currents too. Like my mama told me, because we used to cross rivers a lot, right? To cross
Yeah.
borders and all that shit.
Yeah.
And sometimes my mama lose us, you know what I mean? Like we be holding tight and the fucking river takes us, bro. And she
Yeah.
said, don't try to swim against it. She said, let it take you slowly or take you to the edge. I'll catch
Yeah.
you over there. I'll find you, she said. And that's what happens. Sometimes the river will take us, bro, and we'll be drowning, but slowly we'll make our way to the edge and we'll grab a rock or something and then we get out the river, bro. But if we try to swim against the river, that's when we drown. You know what I
And
mean?
that's a
You know
perfect
what?
analogy. That's a perfect analogy of basically our life. You know, um, we were swept away. We were born into this mess. Look at the years that we're reading about: 1500, 1400,
100.
1600, 1492. Like, what the fuck do we got to do with that time in place? You know what I mean? Like, we were born into this mess. Okay, so we were swept in the river, and the river is strong, bro, powerful. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean, and then we got dragged in the current. You know what I mean, and then after we wanted to, swim against the current. You know what I mean? Like, we want to do what we want to do, but no, bro, we have to find our way to the land, drag ourselves out of the water. Just that is difficult. Then you got to dry. You feel me? Then you got to
Ooh.
catch yourself for air. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean. After the river and getting your ass beat in the river, you got to get up out the water,
Yeah.
catch your breath. You know what I mean? Find your grounding. Then you got to look
And now
for
you gotta
mama.
find. Now you gotta look for mama. You gotta find your people. That's the part right there. Now you gotta go find your people. Now that you're out the water, but like you said, you gotta do it first. You gotta get yourself out the water first. You gotta start
Right.
with you. You know
Yeah.
what I
So
mean?
that's all we doing. That's why
Man.
sometimes with a lot of
You put
brothers,
in.
like,
By the way, you put in good perspective, bro. By the way you
I
said it.
mean, that's all we're trying to do here is put things in perspective. You know what I mean? Because our lifetime is short, and the game plan is long. The movement is long. Like, this is when you play chess, right? There's people that just one move ahead. Good players, they think 5 moves ahead. Better players, they move 10 moves ahead. And then when we're dealing with these elites, bro, they're 50 moves ahead. You know what I mean?
The
So
motherfuckers are 1,000 years ahead, bro. Fucking 500 years ahead. They go by time, bro. Every 500
yeah,
years, they start writing game and shit, bro. They're getting
yeah,
game
because
ready for the next.
because they have these other books and the other knowledge that you say is missing. You know what I mean? They have it. Like, for
They
example,
have them.
like, I totally agree with Brother Mesh about, like, the calendar. I'm learning about that, bro. And I just told my wife about that. Like, this is what I'm learning. And I told her, like, man, I feel overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Like, this is not something that I feel entertaining, bro. I'm not a nerd, bro. I used to bully nerds. You know what I mean? I used to hate math. I used to hate grammar. I used to hate all these things that I value now. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
And it's not that I changed. It's just that the current dragged me, because these things are timeless. You know what I mean? And we need to change the thought patterns of the future youth, instead of them glamorizing gang shit and bang bang shit. You know what I mean? If you want to bang, let's bang on the beast. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that? You want to bang? Everybody want to bang, then bang on the beast.
Talk shit on that
But
beach, homie. Yeah.
but you want
Oh
but,
yeah,
but
yeah,
most
yeah.
people want to, like what you was talking about earlier, want to bang on each other, or want to bang on the other race. You know what I mean? Which the other race isn't the problem. They're not the ones running shit. They're just victims like us. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
The elites are the ones that's feeding them these you know what I mean, these
It's
feeding them. You know
bullshit.
what I mean? Just
Yeah.
feeding them. Just like example, like what like what you said the other day about animals, right? If I'm an animal and I'm hungry, I'm willing to do anything for food. You feel? If I'm hungry, I'm willing to do anything. And now you
Yeah.
feeding me, and now you feeding me, and not just feeding me scrapas. You know what I mean? Fucking, you know, migajas, you know, crumbs. You actually, you know what I mean? You feeding me a
Give me some
whole
steaks.
pie, a
You
whole
give me
pie,
steaks.
bro, a whole pie, a whole steak. You're like, whoa, well, tell me, you know, tell me where to go, tell me what to do. So they're willing to do
That's
anything. You know what I mean? So we got to get in that position. You know what I mean? Like right now, bro. Like I need somebody to read through all this stuff. You know what I mean? Let's like okay. I'm gonna go back to what I was talking about. If we work together in the future and we get our money up and we get our structured up and we get people, bro, we could produce books over here.
exactly.
We could instead of you writing your own book, we could write your book for you. You know what I mean? And there you go, the Vlad
Mm,
story. You know what I mean?
mm.
From rags to riches. You know what I mean? And we could
Whatever it is, bro. But I just know that my book is gonna be a lot of you fools in it. You know what I mean? A lot of your stories in it. Cause I told you, bro, I, I feel like doing the channel myself, but I know that I just flow better when I go and just chop it out with the bros. You know what I mean? And that's just the way I'm made. You know, I made, like I said, I don't never want to be the leader or a king or nothing. I just want to be the supporter, bro. I want to be a soldier along with my bros. You know what I mean? And I just don't want to be riding with bitch mates that give up after the first hit. You know, like that's
I'm,
all. You
I
know?
feel you the same way. That's why I felt inspired when I was on the last live when I was reading about the Ignatius because he came up with the soldiers of God. I'm all for that. You know what I mean?
Mm,
That's why I want to bang on the beats because I feel like I'm a soldier for the Most High. You know what I mean? I said it
mm.
on the live, and that's why I say it on lives because it's being recorded, it's being documented, man. I want to be a vessel. You know what I mean? I
Eh,
don't want to.
eh,
I don't want to live just to be here and eating McDonald's. You know what I mean? I want to be a vessel. Use me. Go ahead.
going back to that Dracula story,
Yeah, yeah,
Dracula.
yeah.
Well, we're talking about Dracula, right? The Impaler, right? Let's go back to because he was Dracula the third, right? So it was two, not Dracula the third, Vlad the third, right? So it was two Vlads before him,
Right.
right? The first Vlad wasn't really shit. The second Vlad, that his dad, well, he hooked up with. This is how he got his last name, which is Dracu, right? Dracu. It was not his original last name. Dracu was the
It's a
name of
nickname. It's a
it, well,
nickname.
you know, like in the Godfather, Cornelius or whatever, Cornelius, he adopted that name. Right? They just gave it to him because where he came from,
Yeah.
right? Hannah was the same thing with Dracul. It was this guy named Sigi or some shit, Sig some. He called his group Dracul. You know what I mean? Which were the Christians, and Dracul stands for the dragon. They served the dragon, which they were serving the Most High of the Old Testament. Why? Because that's the dragon. You know what I'm saying? So they were doing the same thing that the Jesuits. They created something like writing for the dragon or writing for God and shit against the Ottoman Empire, which was Muslims. You know what I mean? And Dracul, Vlad, he betrayed those people after the main leader of that or the Dracul clique died. He betrayed him and then he switched sides, bro, and started riding with the Ottomans. But when the Ottomans were getting the ass whooped, he would switch sides and go back to the fucking Christians and shit. You know what I mean, bro? So he was like a hood hopper and shit to the point that he had to suffer a lot. So I'm bringing up that character because anytime there was a good punch given to him, he was quick to hood hop, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why Vladimir, the Impaler, he came home and he came in, and this is why he got hated, bro. Because in the story, I don't know if you watched the movie, but what happened was he was kept in the Ottoman Empire being a slave because his dad gave him away to the Ottoman Empire, bro, for whatever reason, right? Because he was a hood hopper, his dad, and at some point the Ottoman Empire got tired of that shit, so they took his sons, homie, into war. You know what I mean? From age 12 or some shit like that. And after he left the Ottoman Empire, homie, he swore revenge on the Ottoman Empire, homie, because they kept oppressing his people, homie. You know, they kept fucking
Yeah.
his people over and shit. So he said, when I go back to my kingdom, first of all, he had to fight for his kingdom because they put another motherfucker in his throne. You know what I mean? And oh, I forgot to tell you the part. His dad, took the name Dracula, right, from the whole city, and he became a king in another little spot, and he became the King Vlad Dracula, and then this son is coming back to take that kingdom back, but he has to fight people up. Anyways, bro, this dude came in with vengeance, homie. He came in, bro. He started boiling people and making the family members eating them and shit, bro. He started killing all the Ottomans, impaling them, and all that shit, homie. He freed his people, homie. He went hard on these motherfuckers, but he freed his people, though. So what did the people do to Vlad? What did the black people? What did the people do to Vlad? They burned him. They burned him in his house. For me, they burned him alive, bro, for what he did, because he was too evil. They said what he did. The way that he fought for them, it was too hard. They didn't like it, even though they were being oppressed by the Ottoman Empire and all that. They didn't like what Vlad did. He was just too evil and shit. He was the son of the devil. They say, you know what I mean? So they burned him, bro. And then the whole myth, the Dracula thing comes about because as they were burning Vlad, he told them, I'm gonna come back for all you motherfuckers. I'm gonna hunt you guys for what you did to me after all this shit I did for you guys, man. You know what I mean? So after they burn him, I guess they didn't burn him into ashes. They burn him into the bone and shit. They bury his fucking bones. And then when they went looking back for his bones were not there no more. And that's where the myth of Dracula came about. Because I guess after that, they started finding people, you know what I mean, with their blood sucked out of them. And I don't know, some chupacabra shit they were doing. But that's how the whole myth came out. But in the movie they show you, I don't know if you ever watched the Dracula movie. In the movie they show you that, he turned into Dracula. He went and fought against the Ottoman Empire using his superpowers. And then the people found out he was Dracula or a vampire, right? Or the son of the devil, mainly the priest, and they burned him alive for that reason. But it was not for that reason. It's because he came back and he swore revenge for what they did to his father, his brother, his sister, and and his people, bro. And he came back with a vengeance, homie. And he burned and he killed all the people that oppressed his fucking family and his people forever. And in return, what he got, bro? He got that. You know what I mean?
I mean, we got to understand that he wasn't just an average Joe. You know what I mean? He was a major factor from an elite family. Like
Oh yeah.
I'm showing right now on the screen that Draculesti means the bloodline of Dracul, the father of Vlad the Impaler, who was a member of the Order of the Dragon. See,
Yeah,
he
the
was
Order of the
part of
Dragon.
he was
Yeah.
part of the he was part of that gang. And then if we look up Order of the Dragon, bro, we go through another long, rabbit hole.
You see, just like the Jesuits. You're like the Jesuits, bro.
Exactly. But these are bloodlines. You know what I mean? Because it gets even deeper. Because the Jesuits, they just formed a gang. These guys are a family. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like that's what I was saying. The guy that started that, yeah, he was the guy. His name was Zig something. But Vlad was not bloodline to them. He got hooked up with them because he was fighting on the Christian side, the dad of Vlad the Impaler. So he took
Right.
that name from there. You know what I mean? But I see what you're saying. Like like most of those people were black, except for Vlad. That's what I'm saying. But most of those people were like blood connected, elites and
Yeah,
shit. You know what I'm?
that's where the word Draco comes from in Latin. That's a Latin word, Draco. You know what I mean?
Draco. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That's where that's why we call the machine gun the Draco, and then the word
Uh,
dragon. I mean, and also the term draconian. You know what I mean, which means like extreme like communism type of thing. And then here's another one that says, that asks about the bloodline. Does the bloodline of Dracula still exist? And then it goes back to the king and queen of England, like, you know what I mean?
ooh,
And
yeah.
then what are they known for? Supposedly,
Drinking
in the
blood.
conspiracy term, they're known for the reptilians. Like, they have to drink and eat people, bro, because that's like I was telling you. You know what I mean? There is a certain people that have to eat. You know what I mean? They have to eat meat, and not only meat, human beings. You know what I'm saying? Like to some people in modern day. I mean, that's the reason why, when I was looking up the Jewish, and especially in England, I was asking myself, why are these people so hated? Because I didn't know. I was completely ignorant, so I was asking. And then for many years, when I asked the people, they just told me the general, oh, because they're penny pinchers, they're shysters,
Uh-huh.
because just that's the average, what the average Joe tells you. But then when I was doing the research, I came up across a lot of things, and you know, uh, they were kicked out of England from 1250 to 1650, and then they were being
They
there's a
used to, they
lot of
used to, they used to bankrupt countries, bro.
right. They
That's
used
what
to
they used to
bankrupt
do.
countries. Right, but also like there was also conspiracies back in those days. Like if we went back in time and we looked and we read the local newspapers, there were a lot of children missing, bro. There were a lot of children missing, and you know what I mean, or bodies being found, and there was always around Jewish communities, and that's why I don't know if you recently seen a New York article where they caught in the Jewish temple they were building underground tunnels because these are also people that build tunnels and that they was finding children's things down there because well, we posted in the Discord information about in the Talmud how it talks about how they could do things to children because it's permitted to them in there. So all this ties back to Dracula and their bloodline, their families that is the Order of the Dragon. Like this Order of the
Oh yeah,
Dragon, that's
yeah.
like
That shit goes
that's a
deep, blah. That shit goes deep, bro. Hey,
it goes
bro.
deep.
As far as the
Yeah.
Jewish people, I used to say the same thing, bro. I was in this place called McLaren Hall over here in Southern California, over here in the Monte. But anyways, there's a big ass group of them, bro. Like hundreds of fucking kids get put in there, right? It's like a little jail. It's called McLaren Hall. But anyways, there was this tall ass, it was this Nazi dude. He was like fucking 6'6", bro. Fucking size 15, fucking a huge giant, bro. He was a Nazi, right? He was a fucking like he was a Nazi, bro. He even had the tattoo on his wrist and everything, bro. The swastika
Uh-huh.
and shit, right? Anyways, a Jewish dude came in, bro, right? And I didn't know shit about Jewish people. None of that. All I knew that Jesus was Jewish. That's all I knew, right? I didn't know. You know what I mean? So this dude he started bullying the fucking Jewish guy. The Jewish guy had red hair, curly red hair, and everything, bro. He was just like a stoner looking motherfucker, bro. But he was Jewish, right? And
Right.
then and the Nazi out of nowhere came and just slapped him really hard across the fucking face, homie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, damn, homie. And then the dude just stood there, and homie came back and spit in his face and started laughing at him and shit. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, why did he do that? And I remember my homie, he stopped me like, hey, don't get in that shit, Holmes. Let that shit be. Let those white boys be. I'm like, nah, bro,
Yeah.
that's fucked up what he did, homie. You know what I mean? And the homie's like, Holmes, don't do. And then I went and got a homie, dog. Like, what's up, bro? Why you do that shit, homie? You know what I mean? And homie was like, what? Like, what do you care? You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck you, homie. Like, pick on this, bitch, And I started squabbling the giant, homie. I whooped his ass. You know what I mean? We started getting on and shit, bro. But anyways, if they were like pulling me out for him, bro, because the fucking giant couldn't fight, homie. He was just a big dummy. You know what I mean? But as they were getting me out for him, though, I was like, bro, because he had a big old cross too. He had two tattoos. He had a swastika and he had an iron cross, homie. You know what I mean? So I was fucking confused. I was like, bro, aren't you a fucking Christian? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, don't you believe in Jesus, bitch? I was like, you know what I mean? Because I was all confused by this shit. Like,
Yeah.
so what? He said, because I seen the motherfucker walk with a Bible before and everything, though. I'm like, why you hate Jewish people, bro? You know what I mean? I'm like, Jesus was Jewish, though. That don't make no sense. I never got why people hated Jewish people when everybody said that they love Jesus and shit, bro, when Jesus was Jewish. So I was so confused that these Jewish people were fucking hated so much, bro. You know what I mean? And the guy was like, oh, and he kept telling me, bro, you fucking stupid. Those fucking people are fucking evil. He kept telling me, dog. You know what I mean? I didn't understand. I thought the Nazi dude was evil. Dog. You know what I mean? I was just mad at the dude. Like, this motherfucker's stupid, bro. I was just clowning. He got a cross on his arm, but he hates Jewish people. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I was like, this fucker's retarded. I was like, I just couldn't get it, bro. I didn't get it. I didn't.
You didn't have the
I,
understanding back
I don't
then.
understand because these white dudes, bro, they read history. They know shit about these Jewish people. I didn't. You know what I mean? This
Exactly.
motherfuckers, I'm thinking now, like this motherfucker, he grew up in a family of Nazis. They read books. They know shit about these Jewish people. And he was like, I found me one slap. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, now it makes sense, bro. You know what I mean? If you get brought up in this type of
I
environment,
mean,
angry at the Jewish person, you know what I mean?
and
But
look what they're doing to the United States, bro. I mean, like a lot of people, like how you said down south, and they look at California. California is the same as New York, and New York is the same as other all these democratic cities. Like, why are they pushing this homosexual agenda? One of the lives I had with Brother Manny, we talked about that I was surprised, to find, I was shocked, what I mean, that's the reason why Hitler, what I mean, went over the edge and pushed the line, because these Jews in their ghetto, in their environment, they were pushing, they were sexual degenerates. Now, I don't know about all of them, but there was a big movement that the majority of them, they were into this homosexual, degenerate, child molesting, and all this type of things, and that's what they were into. So that's what made them push, went over the edge. That enough was enough, and they were,
Yeah.
and then like what you were saying, they were ruling the government. So through the government, they were pushing issue. Look at Kamala and the Democratic Party, bro. Look at the Olympics. What we just seen in the Olympics, they were pushing the homosexual agenda. I done said it many times. I have no problem with a homosexual, but keep it behind closed doors. Do you love? If you want to love another man, love another man. You know what I mean? But don't push it in the school system. Don't write books and give it to little kids so you
Look,
guys could, you know.
look. This is why I got a problem with homosexuality, because they want you to believe that they were born this way, bro. Have you seen a gay baby before, bro?
Nah.
You met a gay baby before? Anybody met a gay baby before? You know what I mean? That's the shit I don't agree with, bro. I let you be if you at least you're real with yourself, bro, and be like, I became gay, dog. Don't say you was born gay, homie. Now, don't bring innocence into this shit, homie. You know what I mean? We're talking about innocent child, bro. A baby. Don't know shit about none of this gay shit, homie. Because let me give to the point why I hate this, bro. Because the same thing a pedophile could say. A pedophile could come in and be like, I was born this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we all know you never met a pedophile baby before either. Because there's no such thing, bro. Nobody's born, you know what I mean, wanting to fuck babies, bro. Or nobody's born wanting to fuck the opposite sex. So, I mean, that's something you develop, bro. Like just like nobody was born being a serial killer, though. That's something you developed. And that's what I hate about gay people, bro. You know what I mean? About gays. They don't speak the truth. Just like lesbians. I hate lesbians like a motherfucker. They annoy me, bro. You know why lesbians annoy me? This I'm gonna tell you why lesbians annoy me. Just because, excuse my language, but I'm gonna keep it real. I get raw when I go where I go. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna tell you why I don't like lesbians, bro. They hook up with another female. They're the fakest gay shit out there, bro. They hook up with another female just to wear a strap on. You know what I mean? Just to do gay shit. Just to go buy a dildo, though. You go and get a fake dick and shit, bro. That's all you do. At least the gay guy don't go and get a fake pussy, homie. You know what I mean? Like the lesbian shit is like the dumbest shit. You just hate men, bitches. But you still look for a dick out there, like a plastic dick or something, or a dildo shit. That shit's like the most fakest shit, to be honest, bro. Even the gays of the gayest bitches, the butchy bitches, they still go get a dildo, bro. They just don't like the man, homie. You know what I mean? And shit, bro. But y'all go ahead.
So look at the information that I just came across on, you know what I mean, because what you were talking about. It says here that the Order of the Dragon was a monarchical chivalric order established in 1408, right, by Sigmund of Luxembourg. So I already took out this name, and the year is interesting too. Monarchical means that they were, you know what I mean, they were rich. It was only elites, you know what I mean. Only the kings could be part of this. But this was interesting. Who was then king of Hungary and Croatia, and later became Holy Roman Emperor. You know, see, so this goes back to what,
it was that guy. It was that bro. Yeah. I was telling you
so this
about.
goes back to what you were talking about. You know what I mean, about the Romans. The Romans are the ones who
Jewish.
doing all of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, see, I mean, titles and all that kind of confuses people, because nowadays we it's just like with the Jesuits. What did I learn in the previous live when I was reading through the Jesuits? That the term Jesuits, the leader, the one who founded it, he never used it, because you know who started using it? It was the
Ah,
haters, because the term Jesuit was like a derogatory term for them.
oh,
So
okay. What were they calling themselves again at the beginning?
no, no, the original name is the Society of Jesus. That's their, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Or the Order of Jesus, you know what I mean? The Order of Jesus, or the Jesus Order, you know what I mean? But they weren't calling themselves the Jesuits. They weren't using that name. Later on, they was like, you know what? Let's just rock with it, you know what I mean? And now everybody uses the term Jesuits, but they weren't using that term. So it's the same thing with a lot of these terms and titles that we're using them now, but sometimes, they're not the most correct. We're just using them because, it's our understanding. This is what we learned in our lifetime. But in their lifetime, they would have never said these things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
so it's very important to understand that. So it says here that he became a holy Roman emperor. Like that's like the supreme general of generals. Like, this dude is a factor of factors, but we're
Hey,
talking about
bro.
14
And I
away.
thought Rome already fell by then. They still got emperors and shit. You know what
I
I mean?
mean, that's why you need to keep on, keeping on.
Yeah.
So it says here that the and Barbara of Scilly, the order was for selected higher aristocracy and monarchs. So this was like you can't just join this gang, bro. You know what I mean? You had to be a king
Yeah, you
or
have to come
high.
from. We have to
You had
come
to
from
come,
top, top.
or a prince. You know what I mean? A prince, a king, a queen, a princess, a high factor. You can't just join this gang, and was symbolized by the dragon. You see, so this is kind of like what because it is what it is, bro. Like, this realm, it won't make sense to a lot of people. Like how you say it triggers you when we talk about dragons and giants, but see, we're dealing with a modern understanding, because these people, they have a different understanding where they truly believe that their bloodline comes from a reptilian dragon type of bloodline. You see what I'm saying? And that's why kings of other times, they believed that, when you were a king, you were born into this. You know what I mean? You were
But,
born
but,
a
but,
king.
but we do. But that's what I was trying to tell you. We do come. We were made by dragons and serpents, bro. This whole earth is a serpent, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. The dragon represents the father, and the serpent is the earth, bro. It's the dirt, it's the dust. That's why I said the Genesis talking about eat dust forever. It's talking about the earth, bro. Like, the earth will never elevate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you're talking about, like, in a like you're
And
describing it.
I and I yeah, yeah,
These
that's no,
these
but I'm
people
saying,
really believe that in their DNA, in their bloodline, there is some, like, a reptilian, like a reptilian form, that, you know what I mean, that they come from, like their origin, like their father, or if you want to call it their god, you know what I mean. That's what they believe in.
like
You know.
like I was watching other people, like other civilizations trying to describe the creators, and even with Mother Sophia, I know that she's, yeah, they even put her, they give her wings as a serpent on, right, like a dragon too. You know what I'm saying? So in that sense, like I say, just imagine, like, like, man, like the wisdom, I would say, bro, is serpent and shit, like that type of shit is serpent. But I don't know about the looks and shit, because nobody really looks like a fucking serpent here. You know what I mean? But it's the
I mean,
wisdom,
I mean,
you know what I mean?
I mean, you gotta understand also that these people, they've been into the science and eugenics and genetics. Like, look at nowadays. Look at with the AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, they got. I don't know if you've seen it, but they got, like, for the general public, for commercial use, they got like $1,000 mask, bro. Like, they're
Or shit.
like recently in California, I believe it was California, they were looking for this black dude, because he robbed a bank, and they were looking for, and they did arrest a black dude, but then later did they find out that it was a white dude, that he was wearing a mask with a black
Oh
man.
yeah, I seen that
Wait,
shit too. I think I seen that.
but
Yeah,
but the,
and he looked
but
realistic too. It
but the
looks
face,
realistic.
these new masks look realistic. You know what I mean? So, and anyone could put them on. But they cost like the cheapest one I seen was like $1,000. You know what I mean, for a mask. So,
Oh
so and
shit.
and these are for commercial use. I'm talking about that anybody can get their hands on that. So if what that means is that military or private or elites, they got $10,000 masks. You know what I'm saying?
I know you're not lying though, right there, bro. You make sense on that one for sure.
So throughout these times, being disguising themselves is very important. See, it also says more about other countries, how, and their history. But it says here, and I'm gonna finish with this. It says the order required its initiates to defend the cross. You see, that's something that sounds some real similar to what we were talking about the Jesuits, that they were banging supposedly for God. It says here that these the order of the dragon, they had to bang for the cross, bro. Now, now,
Yup.
to somebody that's a Christian nowadays, or all these BHIs that they're banging religion, like to me that sounds common, like counterclockwise, because these guys, the Order of the Dragon, which supposedly was the enemy, they were defending the cross and they had to fight the enemies of Christianity.
You see that shit, bro? They were doing that shit before that, and this is like what?
This is
What? 100 years?
1408,
This is 100 years.
1437.
150 years. 100 years. 120 years before the Jesuits, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. So
Something like that,
this is
bro.
all and that's why we need to study the whole process. You know what I mean? That's like I like to know the origin of things. Like how come
Mm-hmm.
it's just like our origin story. How would they say our origin story? Well, they would have to say we were on the Brother Yakasha's channel. That we were we're congregating and chopping it up there, and then the little rift started. You know what I mean? Brothers started thinking different ways, and then we came here, and then hopefully our story continues, and then they talk about great things in the future. But that's going to be part of the origin story, and they're going to say Brother Vlad was you know what I mean, arguing about the Bible.
No, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
No, you're right. Yeah, bro.
one of the
Yeah, we all gonna have a. Look, that's what I was trying to say about Manny and them. Hey, bro, we're not the first ones. The shit starts kind of rocky and bumpy, bro. You know what I mean?
huh.
We're not gonna be the first. We're not gonna be the last. But you're gonna stand out if you're able to take these bumps and rocky roads, bro. That we're gonna go through. You are gonna stand out in history, bro. They're not gonna
Definitely.
remember the guy that quit and walked away, homie. You know what I mean? Out of the seven guys, bro. Out of the seven guys, who are they talking about the most in that whole story?
I mean, they're Ignatius, because he's the founder. He's the one who did the structure, wrote the Constitution, this and that. You know what I mean? They were kind of like following his lead, but he needed the other six. You know what I mean? They
Yeah,
didn't.
but
They didn't fit.
the point is that those seven guys are still there, right? Yeah, they're talking
Yeah.
about this guy, but they haven't forgot to mention the other six guys though, bro.
No,
You
they
see what I
started it
mean?
together. They started it
You see
together.
what I
It
mean?
was,
So
it was a joint.
no matter
Yeah.
how history goes, they could talk about the main leader, bro. They can negate the seven guys though. I mean, the whole six, seven guys in there, bro. So yeah,
Yeah.
at one point we might hear just you, but guess what? A real motherfucker that want to find out about this movement, he gonna find out who was the other six guys, bro.
Yeah.
And guess
All the
what,
other
homie?
factors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you as the homie that stood there and rolled with that dude, you know what I mean? You're gonna be remembered in history, bro. They're not gonna remember the other guys that he tried to build with and walked away, homie. They remember those six, seven guys, homie. Yeah, the main guys remember the most, but motherfuckers want to find out about the rest of the guys. They just gotta go and open up that book and they'll look and they'll find out who's who in there, though. And that's how simple this shit goes. But you just can't quit, you know.
See,
And if you really want to do,
I wish the best for the other brothers. I hope they find whatever they're looking for and they build whatever they want to build. And
yeah, yeah.
I hope that becomes a great building block. But we're trying to do our thing. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I sent emails to the bro too. You know what I mean? He ain't reached back, and I'm not. I just thought it was a good idea. You know what I mean? So I'm not. It is what it is. So we're gonna keep on moving. I've went to the brother Yakasha's channel, and I don't think he's put up a video since. You know what I mean? And
Yeah. Look, like I said, I don't got nothing against them. I'm just telling them to switch their. This is like Messi said, bro. He's gone through this many times, but he can't quit. He says, bro, I'm in this walk to the day I die. He said, you know what I mean? I'm still
yeah,
gonna try to keep going, and that's what I'm saying, bro. This is how you behave, and this is how you know one punch you get knocked out. Stay out the ring, homie. You don't belong in here no more. That's all I'm trying to tell them, bro. That's why I tell them this. You go do something else, bro. I don't know, but this is not for you, because I told you, some of us, bro, we come from the struggle, so we're ready for whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I've been trained by my mother since I was a little boy about how to move, bro. I disagree with a lot of shit my mother did. Like I told you, the whole communism, capitalism, I don't fall for that shit. I look at it as two pillars holding the whole shit together, homie. And us,
yeah.
if we want to liberate ourselves, we got to be like Samson and destroy these two pillars. Even if we, even if we got to die, bro. Even if the whole house fall on us, we're gonna have to do that shit. And with weak brothers like that, bro, they just one punch, they can't knock nothing down one day, bro. I know right
Right.
now, us three, we ain't gonna knock one thing, but little by little, like I said, day by day, homie, we'll get stronger, homie.
We
It don't
go
happen overnight.
and we're gonna chip
You know?
away. We're chipping away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So I believe, bro, by the time it's ready, homie, you ain't gonna get knocked out just like that. You've been in training camp, you've been getting ready with your brothers, you've been sharpening, you've been doing all this. But bro, you got knocked out in sparring, dog. You know what I mean?
It's sparring.
We were just
Yeah,
sparring, bro. You got knocked out, left the motherfucking gym, never came back, homie. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So you're not even welcome in the war, bro. I don't want you on my side like that. I don't want nothing weak like that on my side, bro. I swear to God, I don't. You know, and
Well,
my father knows I don't.
I'm gonna take advantage of the time, bro, and to tell you that pretty much live, that I appreciate you, man. Because I know that tomorrow is not promised to nobody. So I'm glad that you came on, tapped in. We had 4 hours and 20 minutes. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
we
That's a
420
good
in.
one.
Yeah,
That's a good one. That's
supposedly,
a,
you know what I mean. But
hey, but I found out that that's Hitler's birthday too. So people be celebrating Hitler's birthday when they do that. And also,
exactly, that is Hitler's
when I
birthday.
when I used to do that shit, I used to be like, yeah, it means hold it for 20 seconds. That's what it means. You know what I mean? So we used to
Right,
take a
right.
puff and hold it for 20 seconds.
I mean, if anybody is on the 420, do it for ritualistic purposes. You know what I mean? Because for
Yeah.
just recreational, all day every day, that ain't it. You know what I mean? Actually, you're probably smoking GMO weed anyway. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not natural. It's GMO. So
You're not
I'm
lying.
not
You're not lying.
I'm not
I
judging
tell my
nobody.
people, I grow
Yeah,
I grow my own weed before we cut off. I grow my own weed because I know it's an agenda where they legalize the weed a lot, because
yeah,
that's why you got this gay movement going on, because the weed that they
exactly.
give us is estrogenic, right? It's only
Right.
common sense. It's all female they're selling you. We need to smoke a balanced weed, homie, that has seeds and has the female essence in it. Now that you're selling you nothing but estrogenic weed, which is no seeds at all. In fact, like I told you, the Jamaican motherfuckers won't even touch that shit in Jamaica. They're like, nah, man. I like smoking it with the seeds, man. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
how those fools be talking over there. They don't
Right.
fuck with no. They know that shit's all it's man-made, homie. Just like the motherfucking broccoli and the carrots. It's
Yeah.
man-made, homie. You gotta get if God didn't make it, don't take it, homie. That's my last message.
I appreciate you, bro. So
Yes, sir.
stay safe out there on the road. You know what I mean? Keep me informed when you touch back. You know what I'm saying? And keep banging on the beats out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for having me, my bro. Talk to you later, bro.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
So we gonna end it there. I appreciate everybody coming through. We're gonna continue the Discord, the lectures, the classes, the courses, slowly but surely. Um, there was a lot of gems that were dropped today. You just got to go through it, use discretion, read in between the lines, get whatever serves you, and like we keep saying, bang on the beast. Remember that before we can fight the power, we must first gain the power to fight. We will continue soon. So hit the bell icon and tap in and stay tuned.
It's because, let me tell you, if you are not a conspiracy theorist by now, it's because, let me tell you, if you are not a conspiracy theorist by now, it's because you are not intelligent.
They wasn't ready for this back then. They probably not ready for it now. Those that sleep forever gonna be sleep. Those that woke, woke.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
Wait, what?
De Tupac Amaru.
Tupac.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's lit.
De Tupac Amaru.
Gang.
Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy, why do you think justice blind? Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. They sold us the illusion of democracy and freedom. Now they worry that my music has the power of healing. Unleashing all the demons fed through TV and through lies. They rule by secrecy, why do you think justice blind? Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun. Each one takes time to succeed. This one is dedicated for the children of the sun.
La reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
That's hot.
De Tupac Amaru.
That's hard.
Yo soy la reencarnación de Tupac Amaru.
Too real.
De Tupac Amaru.
I know you've been patiently waiting, miseducated, anxiously aching for a blue-eyed savior, but I'ma do you a favor. I learned what you've learned. The roof is on fire, let that motherfucker burn. Babylon's on fire. The devil's a liar. They know that they time's up. So rise up and rise up.
Yo soy la reencarnación